Oh. Bro, what the heck? There we go. There we go.
A minute to go. Are we going forward or back? We are going forward. They want to end this here, Charles. And there we go. Shotzi, he's home. He's there. It's again. It's Shotzi for the wall. Oh, wait a second. Grab it. They're going to grab it. They're going to grab it. They're going to grab it. They've not got it. They've not got it. Toronto Koi still alive.
And Athlenex pushed up, taken care of. Next man in line is going to be the device guy, Joe Deceives, trying to get it out of dodge. Cutting through the middle of the map, and the only man to stop it's going to be Mercules, and he hasn't done it just yet. It is Joe Deceives with no help. 40 seconds left to play.
A double switch. Phoenix will find one, though. They're trying to get this one back in at the same time. Here we go, though. It's going to be Dashy, surely. Dashy looking for the player up top. It's a pistol fight. He's still got it. Joe Deceives. It will fall. 27 seconds to go. Both teams digging their heels in, looking for this fight. Kips cannot find his second. More players from Toronto piling forward.
Stressing out, tensions rising, heart is pumping inside right now. The teammate support is just not there. You're waiting as long as you can, but you cannot get it done. OpTic, you've done it, secured the overload. They're going up 2-1 in this series.
Oh, and it ends like that. Toronto Koi, their hopes were raised, only to be dashed on the back of Shotzi. An overload menace, a maestro of movement, and a symphony of shutting you down. OpTic Texas, 2-1.
And in spite of that miraculous goal line save there for Toronto towards the end, when they had the opportunity to push, when they were past these solo panels, they just let those open lanes through. Kips was in position by that portal, but that's a little too far. The players cutting in through P4, Dashy able to get top solar panels. Joe Deceives guns him down with the pistol, but still, that opening on the map, that one route that OpTic had, they took it over and over again. Toronto a little bit too quick for their own good. The heroics mean nothing. That is simply an OpTic win.
There's not a man, woman, or child who is not dripping with sweat and a heart rate of 150. How on earth did that just happen? We thought the game was over. Toronto decided, hey, we want to play 50 more seconds of heart-stopping Call of Duty.
It's devastating, Bryce. That is one of the toughest ways you could possibly lose. And looking at the highlights, Shotzi was the absolute playmaker all over the map. Whether it be for the hostage that is a guarantee of a score. I mean, Kips taken out of the picture for so long, or just the fact that on the device reset towards the middle of the map. When you are in game, anybody that's played Overload at home knows how difficult it is to keep track of when there's that 10 seconds up, when is the device going to respawn, where is it going to respawn. Shotzi, one of the smartest player in the game, in the right spot, in the right moment. It's high pressure, it's high intensity. That's why that man is a multi-time world champion.
This game mode is basically born for him. An opportunity to run around and disappear into people's spawns and just be ruthless with it. And this felt like in the overtime, could have been over. It would have been probably one of the greatest fight back to Toronto Koi if they could have made it, but OpTic Texas, all they had to do was stand firm, stand there and not let it go. This is the goal line stop, by the way. I cannot believe that happened.
And then I think after this, just a couple rookie mistakes. When your opportunity, when you're pushing out that far, OpTic again, just able to sort of slip the net, continually getting through, not letting any momentum come through with that device. And OpTic sort of clean that gameplay up on the defensive end. Maybe once in the first half, a little bit out of position. No more mistakes after.
Just cannot believe that goal line stop from Toronto to keep it alive. If they had made that play to reverse it, would have gone down as probably one of the highlights of the year.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Scar hard point. Going to be the next on the list. First respawn dominance coming in from OpTic. A closely fought game until it wasn't. And they flatlined them on the final few hills. And now I just go back to thinking about the respawn dominance OpTic have had. stat we saw at the start of the day, what the desk was touching on, 10-1 in hardpoint and S&D is OpTic versus Toronto. Well, the first hardpoint has not changed at all. Scar, now a very difficult spot to be in. It is a beautiful map for Toronto. Make no mistake, this is the #1 team on this map versus the #2. An absolutely close-fought battle. I just know those Toronto players, they have to bring the goods. The AR duo needs to be at their all-time high for this very series.
Well, two teams at the top of their game. Every single second, wondering who is going to move a little bit further ahead. For Toronto, heartbreak just a few seconds ago, but that no longer matters. They now have to lock in. They are the #1 team in this map, but the gap between them, there's barely daylight. It's barely a reason to be celebrating right now. Toronto, if they want to stay alive, if they want to get to top 2 in that grand final, they have to take down the juggernaut of OpTic Texas on this map first. Respawns so far have been for OpTic. I'm looking forward to this, so let's find out how the bullets fly as everybody flows into P1.
So much pressure in these moments. Shotzi, opening kill here on the break. Pinstripe kill feed there to try to set that tone, but once Shotzi gets behind you, already problems to solve. Insight's gonna be looking for him, but a lot of those arrows turning and already getting the guy off the time.
Find him eventually. Time here for OpTic Texas to stay alive in the shop. He isn't going to be able to, and this is actually a really good spawn here for Toronto. They're going to call this one out. They're going to try and push them back into the spawn that you can see there onto the map. They are setting up pretty well for it. If you had to grab a little bit more of a time for OpTic, this is a hard break.
That sting maybe impacting Hook as well. His arm a little bit stronger than he's used to, so the nade doesn't connect. And you got Toronto with a decent little lead here on P1. Nothing too crazy. Hercules already turning his attention to the new time, and he's got the backup. He's got the reinforcement, but doesn't have the gunny. 3 in the feed. Dashy last man standing as the new time pops. Toronto clean house.
So on a 4 streak here. Looking for a spin, but he's heavily damaged. Needs a bit of reinforcements. Doesn't have any in this point at the moment. Eventually, he can take him out with a nade there. What a way to end his streak.
Oh,
my goodness, Joe deceives. Just absolutely whipped him with that pistol as they rip away P2 again.
And everyone in this venue knows Joe Deceives is not the man you want to see get the hot hand. He is ferocious when he is on point. You got Kips right now, rookie frontline, gun to bed. Joe Deceives, follow-up, gun down as well. Dashy good for 2, OpTic good for the break. They strike right back.
Just with you being a team as a whole, it's not to be. Everybody throwing nades like laser-guided missiles into the bodies of everybody else. He's now fighting for his teammate up top. Managing to find his first. There's going to be more players out towards the bottom, but this fight is done. We are heading towards P3. Toronto here first.
And that ever-important plane heading, well, Kips has it, or maybe they're going to decide on who wants to take that position. Looking for the kills. You lost 2 of your teammates before the time pops. Joe Deceives, good for 1, gets traded out. And you lose this rotation in effect, or it's a 50-50 standoff. Now Shotzi is soaring, he is flying, and Toronto caught stunned unaware.
They just haven't managed to find anything here as all the kills go to OpTic. Inside, looking to just try and drill a few players here, but this is a horrible position to be in. Over and over again now, they've got to run the gauntlet all across it. You can't even really get towards this hill without making some of the important kills onto that plane. Actually, perfect timing in the end. Looking for the first and the second. It's a shutdown from OpTic.
That's all 4 as well. It is going to be the absolute depths of the blue spawn. Maybe splits rolling through. So a 2-2 opportunity for Toronto. Dashy does get shut down, but so much time just got collected on this P3. OpTic in a wonderful spot. Problem is, Toronto spawning behind you.
Hercules was not aware that they still had a player back there. That player for a few seconds. Opportunity now for Toronto Koi. First couple of kills going through. Dashy maybe the first of the fight in this scenario. Did CleanX see it? No, he did not. Doesn't matter. Get the kill anyway. Time ticking back here for Toronto. Can they hold this next punch of kills? Joe Deceives finds his first. The kill's going down, and Kips, there we go. That's a wipe. Yep. Another one going forward.
All 4 right there, done and taken care of, setting up for the next push. OpTic so quick to get back in the mix, but maybe a little bit too quick. That is the first 2 pushes in a row, absolutely stuffed.
will go for a third. It's going to be a heavy third. Kleenex has been cooking this. This might be wonderful timing. Oh my goodness. Kleenex is like he's reading from a fortune teller's book there. And now a third white going down. They have absolutely rebuffed them from this one. Toronto Koi now firmly in the lead.
Yeah, a gorgeous P4. OpTic not able to chip away really any time at all. Close to a perfect full 60. Good news for OpTic, no Hellstorm for Kleenex. He was all but a kill away, but a problem now for OpTic. They might just be losing this rotation too. Over towards P5 as it pops. Toronto, well, they're near on the time.
Couple kills going down, opportunity now to hit the front. Not always the way you want to go, but this time they are going to. Already bodies going through, Dashy finds it, Mankelis finds another one, and they are just hammering them. A complete headbutt as OpTic Texas find the kill.
Gibbs, well, he's going to have to back down and back away. The nade's on point, no trophies on time. He's a nightmare. Well, OpTic, you hear trophies out for him. It is a very tight setup that they're trying to hold this from, and it looks like they're going to deliver. Who going to force spree in the meantime?
They get a spawn as well. Inside, going to be back there is Huke. Shake, rattle, and roll. Just cannot get that NPC under control. Everybody still slaying here. I'll tell you something. OpTic Texas have found themselves without the spawn for the majority of this hill, but have not backed down for a second.
Bringing the good fight. Up close and personal as well. You see the coverage there from Dashy down range. Shotzi stays alive on the time. So first set of rotations. Toronto maybe had the heftier pop-off moments, but it is effectively tied up as we hit the reset. Fighting now for the blue side spawn. Toronto, 2 bodies, and the teamwork on point. They clear out the right side of the map, all guns forward.
Same scenario we had last time. Toronto Koi looking to hold the better spawn. This time OpTic Texas are overextending towards P4. Inside finding his first. This will be Kips. All on Kips. He'll see several players here now. Will be calling out to his teammates at the same time. He finds his second, looks for his third, and well, all of that push just deflected Huke. Now for another one. Do we have another go? Do we have another go? Huke says, all right, I'm backing down. Is there any reinforcements who can back me up?
Yeah, it needs more ammo. I mean, they have just like, they've been punching this flood game. OpTic just sent everybody through playing heady over and over and over, trying to head smash. So Insight on a 5, Kibbs on a 5, Jonas Seeves on a 3, and a bit of a runaway game here on P1. Opal Hills, Toronto just set themselves apart.
And now here comes the push. As OpTic Texas grab the last dying line from P1. We'll see who grabs into P2. It's massive here for OpTic if they can make it. Kick is just firing in every single direction. Shotzi, that is not wallbackable as he is. Eventually going to go down to Kleenex, and it will be Toronto here first. There's actually going to be an impact there from the grenade he's thrown, but oh my goodness, Toronto are turning up the flames.
Yeah, Jonas Seeves is barking in the comms as well. They are feeling this energy flowing. And of course, while he's barking, we're going to make it weird. We're going to go for a J-Lab listening with OpTic Texas.
Down to Chalo in a sec.
Yo, Joe's low, nothing gets top. That's Chalo, top.
Yeah, double top. I can stop here. He's close up, one shot. Close up really weak. He's right now. He's dead. Nice.
Low side, Jimmy, one shot.
Mid dead. She runs in new character, just
Yo,
kidding.
one's low side, inside. He's challenging ult. Touch you scrap. Nice.
I'm leaving you, guys. Leaving you. On me new. Joe's that new weak. He has an AR out. He's going
Back chop. Dude, super weak back chop.
Low playing Joe. He's gonna be on you. Yo, they're gonna beat us new. We should probably. Yo, one guy's peek out. TK, right? One guy's top right. Yo, Wire. Dead. Yo, that kid's on
Top plane Joe, one shot. Top plane Joe, absolute.
Nice, that's 2 guys.
Yo, time absolute also. We're both one shot.
Last guy time. Arya, we flip, by the way. We flip.
I got a trophy. I got time.
He's weak on me. Really weak in the back.
What's behind us?
He's back left. Alright, yo, they're gonna be on you plane. They're gonna be on you plane.
Try to get to Brent.
Go play. Go mid. I stay alive. Block. I have P5 cross.
One low P5.
Yo, I'm gonna just hold the left kid out. Pika weak. Inside. Mid.
Yeah, mid inside.
Top laner now.
P1 inside.
Yo, we keep top laner.
Yo, mid, 2 mid.
Yo, top of green.
Yo, 2 working me mid. Inside up. One guy's already in blue, I think.
We're below planet.
No, that's not 2 out old. That's 2 out old. We're good. Top lane dead. Yo, I have top lane. Chill Hill. Top lane. One shot inside P5. One shot inside P5.
Got me. Our side time.
Yeah, it looks like they're working their own.
Watch our side plane.
I have your boat.
Up there.
I have your boat.
Watch out, two more weak. It's on the right.
Another one.
And OpTic Texas, they are calling the shots, and a P3 that has paid out for them again. They've brought this back to a narrow game, 32 points as we head into P4. OpTic Texas have the spawn.
Yeah, this is the problematic hill form though, and Insight opens up with 2. A lot of openings now for Toronto. A last man standing, Shotzi, trying to do what he can, but he is simply overwhelmed. Toronto, this is the hill where they have set themselves apart.
This I know, they've got a Mercules in towards the backfield. There's one looking for a single on the inside, but it's taken down before he can do any more though. Shotzi through the front, looking for his second, not going to get it. Everybody trading everywhere, as nobody feels confident in holding this one down for more than a few seconds.
Look at all this chip damage, man. This has been such a squirrely hill. Joe Deceives, well, eviscerated there, out of time. Final 20 seconds. OpTic should be able to secure it all. It is going to be neck and neck over towards P5. A delicate moment. With all this time on this old hill, it's a situation. Whoever dies first in this situation is going to be spawning out, and that player's going to be in sight.
Here we go, Cuke up top. Matt is going to be make it, and he does. Finds it. Now on a bit of a tear, looking out towards the back. He is taken down, though. More pressure coming. Rest of the team's flying in. It's going to be Dashi with the dagger so far into these spawns, and you can see now, can they do the same here? OpTic Texas are flowing like water into this point. Clinics finds two, but he's so weak he will fall. Inside again, Dashi again. Everybody trading left, right, and center. Nobody safe.
We are exploding people on this hill as well. No trophies. Toronto trying to do this from the front. Head on a swivel. Mercury's losing track of players, but the shot's still on point. Toronto right now, they're holding this from the front.
I don't know who's going where. Everybody's flying. Everybody's getting into this point here. Now Dashi turns to jump into the mix. A little bit of a also going through it as well. But now Clinic's now having to back off. He's got no health. Where are my reinforcements? It'll be OpTic back into this hill again. This has been a bloodbath. 800 interactions. Shotzi will find one, but he does get cleared out. Scrap time up for grabs.
So Kleenex has just popped off on this hill as well. Toronto can taste it. They are thinking about that map 5, but we are not there yet. When the new time pops, it's going to be a 40-second lead for Toronto. OpTic, though, first 2 kills go their way. They're fully set up around the new time.
First time we've seen them have this setup onto P1. It is the setup you are looking for. Toronto are waiting, looking for it, but Mercury's already finds one. Shotzi putting daggers in. It'll be Joe Deceives to get this trade. Already players looking all over the map at the same time. Kip will find Dashi before he can do any more damage. And now they are swarming. Everywhere is purple. They have got back onto this point and pushed OpTic away.
What an onslaught. Now Shotzi inside a shot, doing what he can. Sliding out to the time to gun down the teamwork for Toronto. 2 clean, 4 seconds, and this will be their game. Joe Deceives for 2. The last player for OpTic cleaned off the board. We're going to a game 5.
Oh, book it, pack it right into history. They will not go quietly. They will not allow themselves the #1 team on this map and mode. I said, all right, let's feel the fibre of your fabric. How far can they rise? Joe Deceives goes huge. Inside with a big game as well. We saw him many times pick off those big 2 pieces he need to, but if there's one thing that can shut down at this game that you need to look at, is everything that happened as you went into P5. It was chaos.
Yeah, absolute cacophony at the start of that hill. I mean, Inside starts it off by spawning out all the way across the map. So much pressure on Koi in that moment, and Kleenex just starts to pop off. Monstrous moments there on that P5. There may be 3 different lives, because it was absolutely, nothing was going on that direction. Joe Deceives good for 35, 4K damage. Insight right behind him, 33 kills, 3,700. The AR duel for Toronto have had tremendous amount of issues against OpTic. They have stepped up to the plate today.
And look at this graph. The distance between them, it shrank down to almost nothing. Monstrous P5. Realistically, Toronto Koi did not have a great opportunity to hold it as well as they could, but they said, hey, we saw you headbutt it last time, watch this.
Yeah, and it's so much fun to watch Toronto when they're getting to work as well. Think about those Kleenex pop-off moments where he's on the P4 hill, pushed out over towards red. The nades are landing perfectly. Everything timed oh so well when Toronto need those P1 breaks. Insight's doing the damage. Joe Deceives there for the follow-up. They're never rushing. When they're going for these breaks, they're making sure everybody coordinated perfectly, hitting it at the exact same time. Toronto, their teamwork is undeniable.
Oh, it certainly is, and it's a joy to watch as it goes down to the wire here. I mean, realistically, OpTic, if they didn't have such a good P3 over and over again, that would have been a more lopsided game. But they seem to have that specific hill absolutely nailed. You heard it into the cons, you heard what they wanted to do, and they executed. Unfortunately, for the other 4 hills, wasn't that amazing.
Yeah, and of course, that'll do it, though. We know what the Game 5 has. S&D wins championships, and S&D decides who gets to go to the Grand Finals. We'll catch you after this break.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
At COD Champs, it's more than Call of Duty. It's you whipping an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix Plaza, testing your aim and movement at Summerlin Paintball. It's you driving supercars at Speed Vegas, surviving the best escape rooms at Escapology, experiencing the immersive art in the Arte Museum. It's you taking a picture in front of the Bellagio Water Show and seeing Vegas from the largest observation wheel in the US. It's you and the squad making memories for life. A weekend in Vegas that you'll never forget.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, what is going on? Look, he's the master fight. This guy is just, that's unbelievable.
Okay.
I knew we were coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
I pitched that we should give one to Boston.
Okay.
Boston, let's get nasty long time.
I like that.
Yeah, put them on. Oh, and here's mine. Yes.
Who's your
Look at these
favorite
two.
duo?
Oh, Joe. Joe, you might want to get tested after that one, buddy. You're going to see that dynamic duo take it.
Shut up.
Oh, we can't trouble this? Well, let's try it.
Shut dead. One less time when he goes. There's two. There's time. I'm winning. One more. Nice. I'm looking. I'm trying. Stay down. Nice! What the I tell you, baby? Holy fuck! Someone kill me, baby! Fucking go.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to the Major. We are live here in Atlanta. It is beautiful in DreamHack, a packed crowd ready to see the spectacle that has been put in front of us. OpTic and Toronto have taken it to a map 5.
And OpTic in the map 5s all year long. They have been machines. A 3-win spree in this category, on point down the line. In Toronto, a pain point. Have not been able to bring that northern ice to the mix. In S&D as well for the maps we have for Toronto. Not that great. In this tournament, though, they are playing a different type of S&D. Toronto, they have absolutely been menaces. Working on the game mode, whatever they have done in the past few weeks, it is nothing but gold.
Here we go. OpTic have been tested already. Last round, they were taking a map 5. They won that one, they want to win this one. The grand final beckons. Only one team can take it. This is a battle, make no mistake. Nerves are frayed. Energy peaking. Every movement must be precise and every play call must be the right one. Kips, wonderful so far.
Yeah, considering their record isn't too great, surprised to see stats like that. The Kips again, the key man in my mind. They can bring it against OpTic, the AR duo, the focal point in the standoff battle here inside. Looking for the intel. A potential shots he pinched through playing Hetty. He's gonna go there. Kleenex has toughed himself back in spawn. No connection yet with the snipe. And a slow approach towards this A site.
Got to be careful of that overwatch. For OpTic, they are now waiting for any information they can glean. There's a little bit there. Kips takes an A to the face, backs off before a second one hits him. Giving up the flank a little bit here. OpTic still waiting.
And Shotzi's got the timing perfectly though. He's starting to work on that pinch, so Shots going to be the dangerous man. Toronto, though, looking to move forward. Nades on point. Kips there for the first blood. The trades, though, are good. The wall bangs, and with a shots it behind you, OpTic just need to wait, but instead they don't get caught. Who giving them the goods?
He said, hey, you haven't caught me, I've caught you. And I think Joe just might see another corner around. It's Lumano, they're going to get another one. And Shotzi comes around the back here, and OpTic, patient and perfection.
And Hook, steal your heart away. No right to win that gunfight, but as we know, Hook is in fact built different.
Couldn't convince me that Shotzi does not know where everything is on the map at all times. Could not have had better timing for that push. In the end, he just has clean-up duty. But a good time here for OpTic Texas. They will now go onto the attack and try to give themselves a bit of a cushion.
An incredibly important moment. Scar S&D for the map 5. What are OpTic bringing to the table? They just naded the hell out of Plain Heady, and somehow, some way, okay, they do indeed get one. That is great homework there from OpTic, and maybe a little bit of luck for Toronto just to get that nade trade.
Here he goes. The man himself. This is a flank-seeking missile over and over again. Surely it cannot be Shotzi to make the play. At the moment, OpTic Texas responding.
And who thought that this was a one-dimensional bomb site with only one map? Who getting it down to B, you got top green control, you got Dashy pushed out towards boat. I don't know if you're gonna sniff out that there's a player up top, but if you don't, Shotzi gonna kill you.
The players will not have practiced this that often. Difficult to do here, but Clinic's out to the back. Finds Dashy, finds the first. Now a little bit of weakness. OpTic Texas find themselves beset on all sides.
Toronto have cleared out top green. They know it's got to be around the plane.
They're looking for it. Clinic's going in again here. Already supposed going down into one. That's one here at the back, and Clinics will find it. And they have managed to break this one down pretty easily in the end here. That first kill onto Dashy gave them the opportunity. 1-1.
And again, heads up gameplay for Kleenex. Toronto, one of the smartest, if not the smartest team in the game. Strange situation. Atypical for the B bomb plant, and Kleenex just wraps the entire map. Dashy not prepared. And then the other two players for Toronto, yes, time is not on their side, but once you clean out top green, you know exactly where you need to look. That is buttery smooth there for Toronto.
It is always a difficult thing to get to that bomb site. But that play has now come out of the book.
And for what it's worth, Kips, 2 first bloods, Mercules, 2 first deaths. How about that battle?
Let's see. Conversion's pretty even now at the moment. There's going to be a little bit more of a push going through again here. Timing for inside. He's not going to grab either, though. Shotzi will find him. Advantage again here to OpTic Texas, and Toronto will be feeling the squeeze. Releasing Dashy out. Back here. Don't see he's just trying to make some space. They're looking for any pick they can find their chance.
They're trapped, though. I mean, they're so worried about the pinch. Now OpTic have just grouped up together. The stunts, the nades, everything on point. Goy, having a run for the hills. You lost the space. Last time you saw Shotzi, he was back blue. Now he's tucked away by the A bomb site. This is an unreadable situation.
They're still looking for him as well. That's causing the issues. You can tell they're checking every corner, looking for every angle.
So smart.
Back. 3 versus 3. Dashy with the sniper. Time has burnt away here. 35 seconds left for Toronto to make a move. And right now, OpTic Texas are like, where are they? $20 seconds. OpTic Texas holding firm. They are looking for this one out. It's going to be an interesting play. Dashy goes all the way around here. 14 seconds left to go. What is going to be the play call? A lot of pressure going down to 2 versus 3. Dashy, 2 versus 2. He's still just making a bit of a problem here. At 1 versus 1. He's looking for it. Dashy's trying to get this one down. They're going to go for the bomb plant, but no, they go for Dashy. Dashy tries to just hold them off onto the plant here and goes for the reach out.
And how good are the comms of Toronto in this moment to not hop the bomb, to go for the check, to go for the double chows, to read the mid-cut pinch. All what OpTic are thinking in this moment is do not let them plant that bomb. Dashy trying to be annoying, buying his time for his teammate. Toronto handled it perfectly. That is a nail-biter moment. You feel the stress of not having that bomb down. That northern Toronto ice right now paying dividends on the main stage.
Nervous as well. I mean, if Dashy had made the kill or if Dashy had gone the other way, it would have been, what, a second and a half to get back onto that bomb. Here comes the push though. Mercury's out towards the middle here. Phoenix will have seen him. Just keeping an eye. Already going to be stun checked. Backing off here. Bit of a mid play going in for OpTic Texas.
And Kipps ringing out shots from the distance through the wall, tagging these players up. 30 seconds burned off the game clock. OpTic just now making their first move.
Dashi making space with this gun. That's all he's doing. He's pushing them back further and further. It was a clean plan, and Dashi drills Kipps. Massive first blood. Shotty's going to go for it as well. Oh, Shotty spill blood in the water and strike like a python. And now he's looking for the last. Looking for it to 1 versus 4 for Joe Deceives. And Shotty up high, and it's good. It's 3 for Shotty. OpTic Texas strike back.
Yeah, credit to Dashi. One of the best shots in the game, if not the best shot in the game. Down to 1 HP in effect, but you trust the centering, you trust that man to have the beamer. And when he got the extra man advantage, well, Shotty, just the hunter that he is. Got to nerd spot unspotted, he gets the calm. Hey, they're weak, they're tagged up, that is the go button. And lights up that longtime duo. We're tied up 2-2.
Here we go. Every round a masterpiece. Rush coming in. There's a bit of a headbutt going through here. It looks like OpTic are going to just take him to the task. They're going for it as well, but it's already straight going on toward Toronto. 2 versus 2. Well, no, 1 versus 3. Sorry, Shotty finds insight. Kipps left alone. OpTic Texas have the play call. Hit him. And it works.
I wonder if Shotty actually spotted him back blue. Might have had the angle either way from OpTic. What a great counter trap rolling through. You didn't know where he was before, you certainly do now. And Hook and Shotzi, what a terrifying duo to have to go against.
We're just not going to give him the opportunity to take these gunfights. If we do one shot, he'll just go for it at the same time. There we go. Wonderful duo chip. OpTic Texas have the comms on point, making sure that nobody fights alone.
Yeah, some wicked movement there out of Hook as well. Toronto now having to dig deep. Shotzi, he is putting on here in map 5. 8-2 already, and we're all but halfway through this map.
Decided he does not want to lose this S&D. It's been their main player so far. How does this one tumble down? The chance for OpTic. Bit of a split.
What an angle to watch that pinch. Right on top of Joe Deceives. The lineup into Chow, good enough for the damage, looking for the first kill, and it's gonna bait Kleenex potentially into death. Good thing for Toronto, they have the extra bodies, but in the meantime, Mercules picks insight from downrange. Man advantage OpTic.
Well, Shotty just throwing it, but Mercules will back him up as well. Just he gets one back, makes this a 2 versus 3, but OpTic Texas already playing the symphony, and it's Dashi to bring into 1 versus 3. Kipps again in a clutch scenario. Looking for that first player. There's too many bodies. They're not going to give him time of day. Nade now going out as well. Out towards the bomb. But he gets it on 1 versus 2.
And he knows that the bomb is down as well. He's going to go for the full swing on the map. Mercules, though, spots him out and gets out. Stays alive. Dashi plants the bomb on A. Kipps, well, time is no longer on your side.
Really questioning where he's gone. Trying to stay close, trying to stay in a tradable position. Kipps is hoping for a little bit of luck here. Dashi. He has seen him. First finds it. Kipps in a 1 versus 1. 20 seconds to go. For him up top, and Mercules is better. 4-2 now to OpTic.
So close and yet so far. Rookie out here making big plays. Mercules shuts it right down. Trusting yourself in the gunfight as well. Mercules standing tall top red. Kipps, a hell of an attempt there on the main stage. But from nothing, OpTic up 4-2.
And he knows that was what maybe bullet and a half away from being a victory. They've done so much work in 1 versus 3, but maybe they need to stop getting in that scenario. OpTic Texas. heavily favoured now in this matchup. They have the score.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm my OpTic jersey on. I'm sorry.
I think Joe Caesar's been seen backing down because of it. Clear's cannot find that first kill. The inside will. Clear's trying to get away. That is 5 health in a dream. Everybody now erupting onto the bomb side at the same time. Matt Clears gets it back to a 3 versus 3. Clears goes for his own trade here. Will manage to find it. Hugh will get kicked though. Out towards the top, and Hugh, he's going to get another one. Finds his second inside now in a 1 versus 2. They're looking for him. Hugh is hunting. Hugh is saying, hey, buddy, don't you run from me.
Hook, baby, hook.
And Hook is feeling it out. That smile, that damn smile. So aggressive as well. You blink, you miss it. A nuke drops on your forehead.
Yes.
Pistol kill and 12 health.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I need a couple more. This is now series point for OpTic.
Ant-Man and the
One more
Wasp.
round sends them to the grand final. They have the attack. They have the opportunity. The game is in their hands.
They just got
One
ripped
more
away.
round.
Hercules
One
instant
more
first blood.
round. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. First blood.
Down looking for it. Ball banged by Dashi. Massively aggressive play here by Insight. Smoke is already going to be down as well. They might go for this again here, but that bomb is
over
basically on the wrong side
there.
here. But Hugh finds Insight. He's outnumbered. It doesn't matter, but they have managed to drop this back down to a 2 versus 3.
That's bombed down though. Such an awkward spot now from OpTic. They got the man advantage, so just play your numbers, but Kleenex is going to rip you, and now you can just play over top the bomb.
45 seconds for OpTic. They want to kill. Toronto have decided
Around.
to
Yes,
throw
you
themselves
hear him.
to the wind here. Shotzi had no idea. Just find the
Yeah.
Shotzi rips Kip, smoke down again. And Kleenex finds himself a clutch here for Toronto to try and get to this grand final.
Come on,
Shotzi already
Shotzi,
taken a
do
couple
something
bullets.
crazy.
Still haven't got that bomb back there. Looking for
on,
Kleenex.
get
They're
him,
looking
get
for him
him.
in towards the middle of the map. They have spotted him. Looking for him. It's going to be Shotzi. It's going to be everybody. Kleenex is now running for his life. He's outnumbered massively as everybody's flying. He finds the first.
Yeah.
And OpTic Texas.
Let's go.
They take it to the grand final. And S&D revenge in this series has sent them there.
Oh yeah.
Toronto Pride have looked great, but not good enough against the #1 seed.
And in Black Ops 7, it seems there is one universal truth. OpTic Texas don't make it to the grand finals. They will do it through winners.
That was a little
Another
scary.
perfect run.
I got the goofy bumpsy.
They got it at that time. Bit of magic coming in from Shotzi when they needed it. On quite a few maps as well. The overload was primarily him.
Yes.
OpTic fans rightfully jubilant. They're hoping this is their time.
Well, round 3 for those guys. And great work there in the S&D, mixing things up on the Scar, trying to do things different. Sometimes maybe too smart for their own good, but on point there.
Dude, real life got banned on TikTok for no reason right after he like paid like to promote his shit.
What? Texas getting nearly one.
Yeah, they banned him for no reason. I don't know. He'll have to like come in here later and tell me exactly what happened. But he messaged me and he goes, "Oh my God, guess what? I randomly got banned on TikTok. I literally didn't do anything. I don't know what the fuck. I appealed it. The fucked up thing is I just used a boost for my post using TikTok. So I'm like, what did I do? I don't know what he did because like the song you heard yesterday or whatever, like, or I don't even know. He's just been making shorts of like his music. That's all he posts.
Some of the maps went quite one-sided, but to take it to a map 5 and to kind of get the respawns and the S&D going both ways as well, Chance, it shows you how well prepared they are.
Well, they're going to need that preparation further because we got a lot of more Call of Duty.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Sorry, I like streamed this like so stupid late as like, well, Faith called me. I don't know, the way how I'm is like, you see it, how I'm streaming it, I think it's okay. Like I have the scoreboards and the matches and mode.
I think they just want to veto Colossus.
Like on this top little.
The first thing OpTic are going to do.
Right.
We'll see what happens later on.
I think I'm okay.
LAT in Toronto, LAT.
Yeah, it seems fine.
At their bid. All their teammates as well. Gonna be a fun battle, but I know there's more important people to talk to.
There certainly is. Let's throw it down to the stage. It's Blaze with Dashy.
So OpTic's beating Toronto, and then they'll be in the final winners bracket.
They're waiting for LA Thieves. My gosh, Dashy.
Dark Knight with me on the main stage. Bruce, he was looking like Batman in that series, man. Ready to be the hero here for the Green Wall. Talk to me about just how are you feeling right now just to make it back to the grand final so you guys can get over that hump?
It obviously feels good, but the job's not finished since we got second at the first two tournaments, so we're obviously locked in for the third one.
Definitely locked in. And now when it came down to this series, talk to me about the map cycle. You know, I was looking at it on paper, and, you know, the back three maps in this cycle wasn't looking too good for you guys. What was the thought process in picking those?
Yeah, we obviously haven't played Scars and D in a while, but we kind of always talk about it. We talked about different setups, different variations and stuff, so we had faith in it, and luckily it paid off.
It did pay off indeed, man. You guys, so many first bloods. The strategy was sound.
You don't have faith. I do. Get the hell off of there. Imagine, dude.
Those guys are playing hot. But I want to talk about your and get those guys a lot of love, okay? Because
they're like, yeah, we had faith. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Run all over this map. How is it?
He's mine. You did not have faith.
I mean, those guys are insane. They're just constantly being annoying, just getting in their spawn.
You call her, you're like, yeah, so I was watching the OpTic interview and Bruce said he had faith. What's that all about?
Especially perk,
yeah,
too.
for real.
Some perk ass in there.
What's that all about? I thought you didn't really like
okay, because he'll pull out that sub whenever
Griller.
he needs to. Now the job isn't done. And you guys still got to prepare for these finals, and we got to put one more
guess what?
team
I have
there.
like great news,
Bro.
bro.
This Green Wall crowd has been
me
absolutely
and
electric.
Crowd insane, man. Come on.
But the problem is that
All right. Anything that you want to say, don't fall, let you go, because we won't get a chance to talk to you to the end of the finals.
Love you guys. Hopefully third time's a charm. So we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Hey, third time's a charm.
See you guys in a little bit.
Okay, who do you got? LAT or Koi?
How many more trophies? How much more prize money does Dashy really need? OpTic looking good in a game 5 after a shaky search and destroy. We'll be taking a look at the highlights on that.
It could really go either way. I don't know these
that
teams
game 5 though, what did we see unfold in the second half? Maven, we went the distance, and you called Toronto to come out with a game 5 win.
Yeah, I was mostly setting up the losers run for OpTic, but listen, I think Koi have taken a step to get to this position. Last major, they got 3-0, just smoke showed out of the tournament by OpTic or one of the losers. Here, they play them tough.
I love
But I think my biggest takeaway, this is not the best we've seen OpTic. I don't even know that OpTic are playing particularly well by their standards. This just shows how scary they are. I think this is scary for all the competition. They're getting to a final, not playing their best. They're losing a hardcore by 30, getting outslayed by 20.
Yeah.
They are just so well-rounded and good that even their not their best is good enough.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
No one is playing like a superstar this week, and they're all taking turns popping off, though. Let's take a look at the highlights from Game 5. Allie, was there an MVP from the Green Wall in this series?
I mean, at first I thought there was, but then they all kind of started participating. I just go back kind of to round 3 because in the first couple of rounds, it was a lot of just trading first bloods and what both teams did with that information. And this round 3, like I said, is kind of where it busted open. Dashy got an insane first blood on the guy top window. That allowed Shotzi push up to get that 2-piece, and then they follow up the next round. Merc opens with a first blood and a follow-up. And from then on, OpTic Texas, it just felt like you couldn't stop them. They were moving as a wolf pack. The trades were going their way. The 2 pieces, you get another one from Hoop near the end of this map. The game 5 was just incredible.
Yeah, this series, I would
turn this down a little.
probably Hoop is the MVP for this one. He has been so good this tournament for the Green Wall. I know somewhere out there, Aches is stressing watching this. He even knows that OpTic is probably going to win this tournament. It is their tournament to win. The best part about this series for them is that this was a close
Okay,
one.
dude, so anyways.
They have dominated the other team. It was pretty damn close. Toronto was looking good.
We're so like my parents and everybody like they're like, hey, do you want to go camping? It's next, and so like I changed. By the way, clearly I changed my microphone back to my OG microphone. Crisp.
You're good. I literally just opened my eyes, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago, and I, like, saw you were in the Discord, and I was like, Paul, I can't leave her hanging. She's in there by herself. So then I fucking forced myself to wake up, and I opened my eyes. So I don't know what that has to do with anything, but I'm just letting you know that my brain's not fully developed just yet, but I'm listening. I am so sleep. I'm about to literally, I just brushed my teeth. I'm about to down this caffeine pill. And
Yeah,
then,
I'm about to like go.
yeah, hopefully I have some energy. I have no water in my house. I'm gonna fucking die.
Same, dude. Same, dude. Like me and Faith
I have
don't have
nothing to
freaking
drink!
water. We're thirsty.
Drink! How'd you forget my drink?
I drank. I had Dr. Kelp.
He burnt my shake.
He burnt my shake.
He burnt my shake. Dude, I don't have a hidden water bottle in my fridge. Come on. Oh, I do! Oh my god, Paul, I looked into the very back, the depths of my refrigerator.
You just knew. It was.
And I
it was
found
meant
one
to be.
singular water bottle. One
Yes.
singular one. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be thirsty. Oh my god. I can't believe I found this in. I was so thirsty.
She was thirsty, chat.
I was genuinely so thirsty. I cannot express that enough, dude. I
Her
was gonna have to
mouth-
drink fridge.
Her mouth couldn't even water. That's how thirsty she was.
Yeah. Oh my god. It tastes like toothpaste.
Toothpaste. Dude, I swear. Do you know how many times we second place in all the majors? Like, I really do. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, but you guys have won a lot of them too.
I know. Like, no, we didn't win we haven't won a major since. We didn't win the first one. We didn't win the second one. We didn't even win the minors. We only came in second place. But we did winner bracket all the way through, and we've won every single match.
Right.
But it's just at the very end. It's like,
You know how they are. I'm not even gonna get into it. OpTic, we love them, but they choke sometimes. They're choke artists, dude. They get to the very end and something happens and they fucking choke, and I don't know what it is. But it's frustrating, and it made me hate OpTic for a long time because they were such a great team and they did so good, and then they'd get to the end and they'd disappoint me, and I would get angry. I'd be like, no. So I think they got it though. I don't know. Like, they've been doing really well this weekend.
they've been doing pretty good. Like, even with the Wasp boost.
Yeah. Well, they're in the finals winner bracket, right? So they're just waiting for their final matchup right now,
they
or
get a
what?
little break. They get a break.
Yeah.
They get to breathe and like try to scrim, I guess, or I guess they're scrimming against somebody.
Where
I
did
hope
they find this
are.
little freak Mercules, dude? I've never even heard of him in my life. Where'd they find
He
him?
was originally on Toronto, and then they benched him and gave up on him, and we stole him from the depths, and we won champs.
Wow.
We said mine.
With the Mercules kid, you guys won?
Yeah, I'm not even joking, dude. Like, we picked him
He
up,
looks like
and
he's
we
16,
have won.
bro. He looks
he's
like he's
21.
fresh out the womb.
He's 21, dude.
Oh yeah, he's a baby. Wow.
He looks like he's got the baby face. That's it. That's the baby face, though. You know. I
Yeah.
have so many tabs open. I feel like I'm an actual.
Wow.
It's.
Then we went to Birmingham. We saw the crowd at the first DreamHack. We were wondering, would the Americans be able
I wish I could have went to this event. This event looks sick. By watching it. Like, there's just so much going on. Like, you'll never get bored. You know?
Yeah.
That's what I like.
Oh my god, look at I forget his name. The bald guy. That's Merc or yeah.
Maven.
Maven has like a tweed jacket on, dude. Oh my god, that's what's his name? On the oh fuck, dude, I haven't watched COD in so long I forget everyone's name. Adapt? Is that his name? Attach
retired, yeah. He retired.
Yeah. Oh my god, they have Attach on the fucking desk, bro. Let's go. Wow.
He's dude.
Where's my boy Toby? I need Toby to clutch it all today for no reason at all. Fuck you, Scrap. You dumb.
Returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scrappy and Hydra on a team together. Wow, talk about fucking
I know.
quick pass. Holy Holy crap. I haven't seen any of these. This is almost like a live react of me seeing these teams for like almost the first time because like I don't keep up with like who goes where or whatever. I've been so tuned out of COD for like 2 years now, you know?
Yeah. Ever
that
since,
I really
like,
don't know
yeah.
who's where.
Like, you didn't watch Black Ops.
No, I didn't watch any of that, dude. Like, I was so out of it. I forget what happened. Something pissed me off and made me stop watching. I think it was Toronto splitting up, like, even more than they already did or something. And I kept getting frustrated because, like, even in, like, normal sports, I know they trade players and, like, players swap out. But it's way more common in COD. And it, like, made it hard for me to, like, really, like, be, like, die hard for a team. Because I was like, dude, you know, like, I don't know.
The funny thing,
like if I was a Shotzi fan or something, like a diehard Shotzi fan, then it wouldn't matter to me because OpTic is OpTic. But like, I don't know. I was like, dude, I can't keep track of these teams anymore. Like, there's too much.
I'm a diehard fan all the way. I stuck with my team even when we were down 18, and then clutched up with Merc at the end and got champion. Good. Got the championship.
Right.
We got the dub, and then we also won the Esports World Cup. Like, we won that too with him. He's the golden child. We call Mace Mercules. We call Mason the golden child. We like the funny thing, like the joke going around is thank you, Mace. Like, everyone's just saying thank you, Mace, because like without him, it's like unbelievable. We're just like, thank you, Mace. We love you, Mace. Like, all of them are like, oh my gosh. Bless. Thank you for choosing us.
So who's on the Thieves?
Thieves is
Scrappy, Hydra, Envoy, and who?
Niam. Niam is a Challengers kid who came from the Huntsman, actually, from OpTics.
Okay.
And he's been pretty dang good. He's a really good player. He's actually like 10 times better than Kenny, like everybody, bro. Like, as an assault rifle, he's good. And he doesn't act like a Challengers kid. Like, he acts like a pro player already.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Okay,
because
so good,
people
solid
adapt like
team.
that,
And
it's
then
pretty good.
Toronto, there's Insight,
Kips is
Kleenex.
also from the Huntsman. From OpTics Challengers team as well. He's also from the Huntsman. So they're both fairly new. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
So we got Kips, Go Deceives, Kleenex, and Insight. That's who it is.
Okay. Interesting. The Thieves team is crazy, dude. I would be so nervous to play against that Thieves team with those fast motherfuckers. Just Envoy, Hydra, and Scrappy alone is like, holy shit.
When you hear Scrap and Hydra, you're like PTSD back to.
Remember when he could barely speak English and he said Quirrell?
Yeah.
Dude, when he started in the league, he could barely speak any fucking
He was just
English. He was like
Frenchman.
Yeah, he was like under Clay's wing, dude. Clay is like his father. Like,
Really? Yeah.
on the subliners. Yeah, there's like so much lore that goes back to that, and like now he's just on the Thieves with Scrappy and Envoy just frying. Like, wow.
Glacier is now a coach for his CDL team.
Yeah, as he should be. Like, he's definitely like he's a great
I think
player, but
he's deserved the placement after so long.
I do. I think he has an amazing strategic mind, dude. Like, watching Clay work and watching him like lead a team is like something so special. Like, genuinely. Like, and it just sucks because he's so. Yeah, he's so busy doing shit that he can't like really like get kills and like play like you would think he would. So I like him better as a coach. I think Crib 6 should be coaching too, but he's busy in F1.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still second for. Crib 6 should be. I don't think.
He loves. Yeah,
like,
he ain't stuck in it. He loves it.
Yeah, he's staying there. It's what he wants to do. It's what his dream. You know. Fair enough.
Dude, Crib 6 is a rich ass motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
He's so rich. He can do whatever he wants. He never
set
needed
for
to play
life.
COD. Yeah, that's why I like him though, because he's so rich. He never needed to do any of it. He purely did it out of the pure drive of competition that he like harbors. So like I love that. I love when rich kids are like, I don't even need to play this for money. I'm not even playing it for money. I'm playing it for pure skill competition. Like I like that.
Dude, so Faith was scheduled to go to work to the beach when we were planning. Like we already planned that she was gonna come with us to go to camping and everything, and then
yeah,
she goes, "I gotta work the beach, bro." Like I'm so ticked off that she had to work the beach. I was upset too because like I was like, man, I was actually looking forward because like my grandpa's going, like the whole family's going. She's never been fishing or camping, you know,
right,
and whatever. And now I gotta get her a fishing license because like we don't want the game board get us on our toes, you know. But
what kind
like,
of fish are you fishing for out there?
bass, catfish. It's a lake.
Okay.
Yeah. And what's it called? So she was like, so I was just planning on going and just going because I already called off Saturday, so I was like, whatever, you know, going on with the fam, right? So, and then she called me and she goes, hey, so I got a surprise. It's like, what? She goes, well, you weren't really supposed to find out, but I wanted to tell you because I can't hold it in anymore. Because she was like asking me a bunch of questions about like where things. She goes, I'm coming. I said, what? You're coming? I said, she's coming. Like, I was so happy and excited. I was like, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, Beans is now on a challenger team now.
Who? Beans?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was not good enough for the fucking league.
And did you hear about what happened to Cloud9?
No.
They
Are they still a
demolished their
team?
entire roster and took a challengers team in. That's it. And they just said, you're
so they
challengers
just-
into pro. Good luck.
But they still play with the pros, right? Or are they just a challenger team?
They're a challenger team, but now they're as a pro team because that's all they have.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
They literally like exploded their entire roster, bro.
Right. Oh my god, I just blew my nose something so fierce. Will I be able to breathe today? Maybe. Dally, get over here. I'm gonna make you watch Call of Duty. It's violent and it's scary, but you're being forced to watch it. I'm grabbing my tiniest chihuahua. Come here. You're gonna learn how to kill today. Get over here.
Get over here.
She doesn't like violence. All right. Now that's Hook, okay?
Yes.
We call him Hook the Puke. Puke the Hook.
Yeah, he's not Ant-Man and the Wasp out here, bro. That sounds
He had
so
a wasp in his
nice.
hair, and it
He's
flew
a
down
wasp.
on him.
And it
And
stung
then when
him.
he was playing, and it stung him, and he had to smack it twice and still kill people to win his match. Can you believe that?
That's how, you know how locked in you have to be for a wasp to be dangling in your strand of your hair.
That's what I'm saying, and
You
you,
know,
don't notice,
like,
bro? Like, holy
can you,
shit.
hold on.
Nice try, man.
I said like,
Of like, hey bro, there might be something in my hair. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, oh my gosh, dude. I would have been freaking out. I mean, like, I would have ran off stage.
Yeah, I would have gotten up and like smashed my shit. I would have been like, oh my god, like, what the fuck? That would have been the last thing I expected. It's so crazy. I can't even believe that happened like that.
I can't believe it happened on stage. Land. Either, like, oh.
And how did none of the other players, like, dude, if that was me and I was like Shotzi right next to him, I would be crying laughing. Like, laughing so hard I wouldn't be able to do anything. Like, I don't know how they saw that, and they were like, oh.
Laughing after the match. He goes, all you hear is Hook go, he was like calming, and then all he says, ow, and then got a two-piece.
He had phantom pain.
Dude, no, he had real pain happen.
Yeah, he had real pain.
He just goes, ow, beep, beep, done. Like, bro.
Slapped it twice, bro.
Just like, ow, shakes hand off, put hand back on controller, and then finishes until round 6. Like, dude, your adrenaline's,
Dude, what
you're
the fuck?
stone cold Steve Austin, bro. You're insane.
And Wasp things hurt, like,
They do,
fucking
yeah.
bad. By the way, like, that fucking had to have hurt so bad.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Seb. I'm gonna go get a snacky, and I'll be right back.
Alright.
So far, so good on both streams. I will
Nice.
be right back.
Okay.
To get all the trades and Simp by himself might have enough. Simp! The master at work! A two-man stack now on A. He is completely locked in. This is it. This is your tournament. Thieves, the last chance now in the fight. Forward they go, and it's Simp, Cell, Draza, the whole squad. FaZe! They've done it! Destiny manifests.
Dude, all these flashbacks are actually so crazy.
No way reality hears. It was like Frag, Caesar, Wake, Frost. It's Vickle, right?
They told us where we were.
Is this the end of the newly formed LA Thieves?
Knocked down, never got back up.
A mismatched super team. Then we picked it up.
The LA Thieves are your minor one champions.
Neon fit. A easy answer. Hydra stayed Hydra. Scrap kept scrapping. Verdicts in. LA Thieves never left.
The party continues on a championship Sunday, and that is what everyone is battling for. It is the CDL trophy. Who will raise it? Well, a new champion will here at Major 3, and we welcome a new desk. You just saw him casting over with Chance. We welcome Brycey, our local Rhino, to the stage. Brycey, I love you. I first met you at Black Ops 2's World Championship. We have evolved. That event had no crowd. What is it like being here in Atlanta?
Oh, fantastic. I mean, obviously, the OpTic noise was just so huge throughout that entire one, but I cannot kind of emphasize to anybody who hasn't been to a LAN event, the noise, the crowd, the vibes, it adds more to Call of Duty than you can possibly imagine.
And of course, we've got a great matchup on our hands here. This one has some history attached. We saw it just one event ago over in Birmingham. This decided who's moving on to the top 3. Now it decides who's moving on to the grand finals. Tell me about Koi versus LA Thieves.
Well, the fun part about this matchup is that actually the challengers, Neum and Kips, used to team together on a Huntsman. Neum lost to Kips at Major 2. He got sent home. So now you don't want to go down 2-0 to your boy. Your old teammate, he knows he's going to be talking a lot of trash. So Neum needs to step it up this series to make sure Kips does not send him home again.
Let's take a look at this Thieves squad and get ready for this fight. Abizi has been a monster. He's had some fast starts. Neum, we called him the glue guy, popping off against FaZe in the previous series. Allie, though, who was the star of the show in your eyes?
It was Neum, thankfully. I mean, you guys are talking about it. They're coming off of an insane 3-0 win versus the Vegas FaZe, and Neum actually was rocking a 1.15 overall in that series. He has the leading KD on his team, and if you go back and watch it, he was making some of the most pivotal routes to get them the win throughout that series. So
Yeah, Thief's stats are crazy. 3-0 with 9-2 map count, lower bracket run, 13-1 map ones to start series in stage 3. Holy.
their losses, they are trying to keep it clean and quick.
I love it. Kip's a rookie going to the top 3 last event. Neum now playing in the top 3 with a chance to go to a grand finals as a rookie.
All right, did I make it back?
Yeah, they're just going over stats and stuff.
Same time. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I'm so good.
When it came to the bracket, though, FaZe, G2 Falcons, and FaZe again, they got the bench tonight, Bryce.
I like how this match is early because I still have the rest of my day. You know, when it's over.
Yeah, absolutely.
Actually,
I'm a fan of it starting early because the later it starts, like we're stuck here till 11 p.m. watching a best of 7.
Yeah. All right, we got maps, and so Sake, Hardpoint, and Surge, and Overload. Overload is one of my favorite maps right now. I'm sorry. Like favorite objective, like it's the new thing, and I'm all for it. You know.
Yeah.
It's just so much better.
Ali, as we take a look at Scrap, we've been highlighting some of the players that are in the running for MVP. What does
I do have
he need
chip.
to do to
Good.
put his name?
I heated up my little queso and my cheese. And I'm going to be extra careful to not get it on my beautiful championship white jersey of OpTic. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take it off. They're not playing right now. I'm going to be smart. They're not playing right now. I'm going to take it off and I'm put it back on.
Yeah. So Scrap is in the running for MVP or something?
Great expectations for himself. So if they're going to reach their true potential, Brycey, when is this squad at their most dangerous? Is it going to be Hardpoint, Search and Destroy, Overload? Is it a specific map? What do you want to see from the Thieves tonight?
It's an interesting one. Realistically, I think if they get their respawns absolutely locked down, the problem with Thieves is their consistency going across everything, right? Realistically, this is a super team that has been created. Anything less than first place is a disappointment. Scrap is the most consistent player across basically every team and every game, and yet somehow the chips aren't flowing.
They aren't able to get to that grand finals, and when
I
they
think
do,
the
they
problem
don't win
is
them as
with
often. But he
Hydra,
has
he
had
checks
success
out
in previous
really
titles,
bad
and Dylan,
lately.
you
Like,
know
so
that it's
bad.
going to
You
take
know-
both
He
Martins
goes
a long way.
autopilot
As we
and then
take
it
a look
fucks
here
their game.
At the Koi roster,
Like, you know,
Toronto
it's just
was almost
downhill
written
when he's
off
out.
during our Major 2 qualifiers. Every
Right.
team played every team,
He's been
and we thought this
shooting-
was a
dude,
squad
he's
at the
been
bottom
great.
half of the
He's
pack.
been
They
carrying this
silenced
whole
the
team,
haters.
bro.
Insight
That's what I
popped
heard.
off
I
on
heard
Land,
Joe
and the
Deceives has
whole
been a
team
monster.
shined
He's
in
been-
Birmingham.
And I think
He's
it's
been
so
bad.
funny
I feel
too
like Jonesy
because Scrappy started so much shit with Joe Deceives. Like literally said he was a
Ali, what are
fucking
the
shit stain, and now look at him, he's shitting on him.
I think they're exceeding all of them currently. I mean, the way that they just played up against OpTic Texas, they fall short.
Oh my
I mean,
God,
they're asking
look
for
at
more
my
out of
man.
him. You're asking
Yeah.
for more insight.
Toby.
That was probably the best map 4 we have seen out of him all season long. So he's clearly hitting flow as well.
I fucking love
and in that
Toby.
game five,
Please
yes,
show
they
out
do
for me
fall
today,
short.
Toby.
Unfortunately,
I
a couple
quite
rounds don't go their
genuinely
way.
have not watched
But
a
I
COD
think the
match
thing
in
about
like 2
Toronto
years.
playing, my
She needs
takeaway
it.
about them right now is that they
I
are a
need
team that
it,
is not going
please.
to
I don't
give
care
an
if
easy
OpTic
win
win
right
the
now.
whole
They are
game,
going
like
to battle
everything.
for it
I just
throughout
want
the
Toronto
entirety
to
of
do the best possible
This
until the
also has
end.
big
Like that would be sick.
implications on the
Like,
Rookie
play
of
as
the Year
best
race.
as you
I think
can.
after this event, Chips will be
Yeah, crush
everyone's
the
number one
Thieves,
for Rookie
bro.
of the Year,
Like, fuck
surpassing
Scrappy.
Drake
Kidding.
and Neem
Yeah, you
essentially.
can't even
But
say
Neem was
Kenny
also right there,
anymore
alerts
because
too.
Kenny's not even
So
playing
this is
anymore.
very big for
I
him
think
on
he's
the
about
Yeah,
to
did
retire.
he like full
But they have
retire?
had
Nobody picked him
success
up or
versus
what?
LAT this
He's
season,
just
and they've
been
worked on
in
better.
a
And
challengers
shout out to
like
Queen X, that last
area.
series.
Like he was on
Wow,
a
he
he's,
literally
yeah.
hit the peak of his
Yeah, that's
career,
only
and then it just
107.
went all downhill.
He would have been
Yeah.
MVP that series had
Like
they
he was
won,
on
but he
OpTic,
has
dude.
been
That's like
great
the top
since
of the
his
top. That's like
And
the
won
best
championship.
Look at their runs
Champs
so far,
with
and
us,
their
yeah.
successes, they have
How do you
avoided
win
game
champs with
5. They're
OpTic and you
one
don't stay on the
search
bench
destroy
for their
game
roster?
5.
Like
They
I
go
would
up
keep
against
Kenny on my
OpTic,
bench.
they kinda get
We had
slammed,
Skies
but
on the
they also
bench.
slammed OpTic
And
on
we
a
won
different
champs
map.
last
So
year.
where
Skies is a great
Surge
one
in
too,
your eyes
but
for
yeah, I
Troy?
wouldn't. Those are
Statistically,
great
it was
players.
not
I wouldn't
great
be letting them
during
off the
qualifiers.
bench. I
Well,
mean, they
here's
could
an
play
interesting thing. We've
challengers, but
always
I'd be
spoke
like
about them being a
keeping them on my
structured
just in
Skies
case.
and the Mamba
playing
came
it,
from
they had every
challengers,
single
and
playbook
dude,
from
Skies
lockdown,
and
they
Mamba
wouldn't let them
on
breathe.
G2 Minnesota,
Problem
they're
is, another
pretty
word for
good,
structured
but
isn't
like
flexibility.
Skies has
Sometimes when you
moments
get to
too,
that
you know.
sort, when you get that last clock
Yeah.
going down, you don't know where the players are going to go. They're not adapting very well, and inside, I know
I
he
brought
runs the
back
sniper
all
on
the
there as an AI. It
casters
just looks a
that
little bit
they
uncomfortable
let go,
sometimes.
and And I'm so happy.
169 or
I'm
39
like, oh my god, I
damage. In
missed
that last
you.
one, it's just not good enough.
Yeah. You know, coming into the event, I thought for the Thieves,
missed you
Hydra
so
was going to
much.
be
I'm
the
like, come back.
SMG
It
to
only
watch,
took
and it
5
turns out to
years,
be a
but
Beezy.
Ali
On
actually
the other
looks
side,
hot,
I
dude.
thought
took her 5 years. It took her 5 years to pick a good outfit and a good hair color. Wow, good job, Allie. Wow, she literally looked like a grease ball. Like, it was horrible. I was like, Allie, get yourself together. Now she
and
looks
also
cute.
because his roster has been changed a couple of times
think
as
she
well, so he's
finally,
had to change
figured it out.
sub-duos, but also
Yeah, I
his
think
situation
she's
is very
finally
similar
figured
to
it out.
Scraps at
Thank
this
God,
point.
dude.
Joe has been doing this across all game modes. Mr.
All love
Consistent.
to her,
Last
but,
year
like,
he was
oh,
carrying them through
girl.
search and destroy. He's still
I
doing
thought
it
I
this
was
year,
Her
but
just,
now he's getting
yeah,
a lot more help
absolute
from the
peace and love
supporting
to
cast.
Allie. But when she
One
first
thing about
started
Joe
out,
DeCease
dude,
right
she
now
was like
is that his
2
jump
different
ball
hair
is
colors
insane.
on
All
each
the
side. It was
statistics- he has
greasy
the
as fuck. Her
statistics
It was
of
like
every
emo.
single player.
Like
But
whoever
emo
was
girl,
picking-
whatever.
his land plays aren't that good.
Yeah,
He's got
and
a
whoever
top
was
12 at
picking
Major
her
one.
outfits
Third,
needs to
that's
literally be
respectable. If he gets
fired
to
and
another
sent to
grand final
fucking
or even
Dubai.
wins
Like,
this
what are
event,
you
he
doing?
is
Like,
right
why
there
would you
in the
ever
MVP
put
race.
Allie in these disgusting outfits? I know she's not picking them
Like,
well.
look at Joe DeCease's record.
This time around at the ball.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Oh, that's hard.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to throw a controversial one out.
If this man
Inside.
doesn't
I'm
pop
gonna go for
off,
it. You know
like
what,
if
Birmingham,
if
set a light here,
you
has to
shut
have the best
down Joe
statistics.
DeCeaves, it's
Here's the
over. I'm
thing.
going to tell you
If
that right
the
now.
team is consistently doing
Yeah.
this
You shut him
well,
down, it's
right,
gone.
There has got
Get
to be
GG's,
something
bye.
in the intangibles
You know.
that is working for them. If he can just step up a little bit, if he can find that furious
I
play
went
that we
live
saw
with
coming
you in
into
my
Birmingham,
stream title,
maybe
and you
just
weren't
maybe
even
that
here.
is the
That's how
final
much I
puzzle
I
piece
know,
they
I
need.
I know, I
Glory
saw
or
it.
nothing, and he needs to find it.
I said she's going to be here.
Yeah, I was on my way. I was just dreaming. I was getting there.
It's okay, dude.
Why is Toronto
They got Kenny on the watch party of OpTic now.
to get to
On
every
Scumps,
single
yeah.
grand
So
final?
he's kind of
Is there
chilling with
truth
us,
to that?
though.
Because I feel
Because he was on the
you've had
Huntsman for a
long-term
bit,
success
but
in Toronto, and it's
he's
always
like
been
meh
with
right now.
Inside alongside Kleenex.
The thing about Inside, when
I
you
think
look at
he's
his
planning
stats
his
in
wedding.
those respawn modes,
So-
there is times
Oh,
where
wow.
he has a lot less engagements,
He's
a
got
lot less
stuff,
damage, and
you
even
know.
not much hill time. But for some reason, Toronto has kind of figured it
I
out.
don't blame
in those
him. I was
respawn
like, yeah,
modes,
dude.
Even with him dropping those
Take a
numbers.
time out.
The
Plan a
biggest thing that we
wedding,
know
come
Inside's
back,
became a nice
you know,
core as
take
a
a chill
very
pill because
clutch
like he hasn't
SMD
been
player,
he's
great
been
sniper,
fluctuating
and I
to
want him
good
get
to
back that
bad
SMD.
to
If he could be there
yes,
SMD
you know.
and get those clutches they need, they can win this tournament.
I feel
And whether
bad,
you
but
like it
it's
or
like,
not,
what
you
can you
have to
do?
accept the fact that Toronto has always been a gatekeeper team of the top 4, top 5. Like,
Everybody goes
yes,
through a
they might
rut,
have maybe
you know?
that one top 12, but majority of the time, they are always giving the top teams a hard time and beating the players underneath them. They're always on the
Look
left
at
side of that
her.
standings, regardless
Look
of
at
the
her eyelashes.
qualifier,
Look
the
at her
major, the seedings.
eyeshadow.
They're always going to be
Okay,
there.
girly.
So, and he's always been on that roster.
Okay, I
so
see
you
the
have to give him
shine
credit
on
where
your
credit's
Uh-huh.
due.
Allie,
girl.
we roasted you during the Major 2 qualifiers when you told us that
Yeah,
Toronto
whoever her
player were a
makeup
top 4
artist is
team.
now,
Look at us
even
now.
Oh my God.
She looks
The prediction
fantastic.
queen
Great
has been
job.
on
Love it.
point, but
She
how do
actually
you
looks
see our
fucking
first
cute.
hard point
We love
shaking
to
out?
see it.
proud.
Sake
So
has
proud.
been the new map added into
She's
the
grown
mix for
up.
Major
It's like we
3.
watch her grow
I'd
up.
actually love to talk about this match.
I know, and
Sake
she
has been
speaks so
extremely
much better,
strong for
more
LA
clear. You
East,
can
so
tell
for
she's just more
they're gonna
into
have
the
to dig
sport
deep
now.
here
It's
when they
been
go into
years.
that map.
She's
Two
more
dead search and
comfortable
destroy.
with
You
her
don't wanna go down
Bring
surroundings.
back
two in this
Lottie,
series,
dude. I would let
especially
Lottie
Oh my
if you're
run
on
God.
the
in my
barrel of that
face.
gridlock.
Like,
Yeah, she
fucking
can
A.
map
She's
for
so
Troy, but LA
sexy.
East
Holy
just sends
shit,
out
I
the
love you,
crazy
Lottie.
win on that map
God
1
damn.
versus the phase.
She's
biggest
still
phase, and
strict,
you fell
like,
short of
code,
it
like,
just
I know
recently,
she
so
does
for Toronto
Halo.
boys,
On
I
Halo,
really
though.
think
She does
see
the
some fire
Halo
here.
stuff.
Dylan,
And
why
she's
do
married
we
to that
see
Halo
more
pro.
Den for map 2
Yes.
and 3?
How dare
Everybody
he take my
squared
wife
up
from
on
me.
Den tonight.
I can't believe
Well,
I met
think
her.
LAPs is scared of Toronto
Oh,
on
right.
Scar, but
I can't believe I
Den,
met
it's
her
a good
2
map
years
for both
ago.
teams,
That's the
honestly.
crazy
We've
thing.
seen a BZ pop off on
I
this
took a
map.
picture
We've
just
also
for
seen
you.
Toronto play very well, but I really want to get to that Game 5
Said,
Fringe
oh my
right now. The
gosh.
Game 5 Fringe
My
is
best friend
going to
loves
be
you.
exciting, and I think Joe might drop 15 kills.
I
if we
really
get
do.
there.
She's
I'm
amazing.
told all the VIPs have found their seats and I'm allowed to start the game. So let's get
into the scuff pickups.
Have a loud
Brycey, I'm
search
starting
game,
with
okay.
you as the guest commentator here on the desk.
Dude, that
Where
venue
we
looks
leaning
bigger than
Oh,
it did in
I guess I'm
Vegas.
going to go for Toronto. I'm just going
It probably is. We went to like a really weird
towards
venue,
inside.
dude. It was like a
Toronto
very
boys
small.
going to
Like
grand
even though
final.
it
It's in
was
Vegas
big, like
again
it was
this year.
big.
Brent, what about you?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it
have
was
to
so
say
small
Toronto
though.
Koi.
It was,
OpTic
yeah.
finally
I
ended the
wish
streak of me
like
being wrong.
the spear.
Hopefully
I wish I
Toronto
could
will
see
win
the
this
spear
back
run
to a
out
grand
there, but
finals.
oh,
Oh
well.
my God,
Rosalie, we're
we
going
were
for
like
pick
a
one
year,
A
not
week.
even off
That's
from
It
this
was a
year.
week
I didn't expect
behind.
you guys to be so
Yeah.
I
We were so close.
think this was
We
pretty
could have
close
literally
50-50,
went and
but after
watched the
map
show
set,
at the
I'm
We
gonna
could.
go
That would have
LA
been so
Thieves. I think they have a
fun.
real opportunity here to go to that grand final.
But we just had to stay an extra week, but it's so
Thieves, and
expensive.
So am I. I want to see
Oh,
Scrap
dude, and I was already there
versus
12 days.
Shotzi
I
in
know.
the
couldn't afford
grand
it
final.
anymore.
We'll
I was
see
like,
if
I
the
gotta
Thieves
leave,
can
bro. I
get
have
there.
to go
Ladies
home.
and gentlemen, it is time for your
can't gamble
elimination
no more. You
final
gotta go.
with Guy Blaze.
I remember on my way out, like
Yeah,
everyone
Chris,
had
it's
left. I
time
was
to
the
get
last
this
one
one
to leave.
going.
I know,
Vegas,
yeah.
like,
I don't want to make
and I
it too
ate a
long
100
because our players are
milligram
ready to go backstage.
edible.
Okay,
and I,
Blaze. Okay,
and I called
Blaze.
my
Look
friend
at that
and I
cardigan.
cried.
Squad coming. They've been heating up.
I
and they
love
ain't gonna freeze
him.
over anytime soon.
Dude, I was
Get ready
so-
for
Look at
their
that
favorite
trophy.
squad from
I
the West
know.
Coast. It's the LA Thieves.
Here they come.
Scrap.
And they're white.
Hydra.
Look at BZ.
BZ.
Oh, yeah.
And Neon. These
It's crazy enough that the tiny tiers have broken up. That's what shocked
That was
everybody.
crazy. I never expected that.
You never in a million years would ever think they would be let
always
go.
thought
And
that
FaZe
those
just
three,
obliterated their
Simba, BZ,
roster and
Stellium.
built it around Draza and Simp.
Yeah. Crazy. I thought the three would stay together for sure. I'm surprised.
Forever.
I didn't even hear you say Abizi was on this team. Holy shit. So you're telling me you have Envoy?
It's like a godlike team. It should be.
Oh, never mind. I thought Envoy was on that team. He's not. So I'm tripping.
He was. That's where Neum used to be. Envoy's on Gentlemates. Gentlemates pairs is Sib, Envoy, Neptune, and oh my god, what is his face? Sib, Envoy, like they lost. I don't know how they lost. That match was insane on how they lost. Sib, Neptune. Neptune's pretty good. Like he was almost beat us in Champs Sunday last year. And as a kid, they just picked up on Vancouver Surge.
They get an emotional Game 5 loss, have to immediately bounce back against a red-hot team in the lower bracket.
Oh, look, it's Mr. Library.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a fun one.
He'd be like, they're in the library.
I know.
This series. If you are Koi, you lose that
They
Game
look
5.
nice. I like this fit, his suit, the cross. Okay, and the chain. Okay, he's looking clean today.
He's looking good. The veto system. And put a map that
I
you
see
know
he
teams
looks
are gonna
like
be
he
good at,
literally
but
is
you're
from a
willing to
Reading
square up
Rainbow
on it and
video.
you believe in yourself.
Said he
So
looks like he
this
just
should be nonstop
left
action.
his
Yeah,
house.
and I think just kind of evaluating the overall match.
Just to, like, he threw something on last
like
minute.
Toronto's coming out saying, we know what we're going to get.
He's
We
like,
know
oh my
what
gosh,
we got. We're just
I gotta
gonna
leave
see
my
who's better
child
every day,
with my
legitimately,
wife.
especially
Bye.
off
Oh
of
shit,
the
I'm
side
like,
of the hard
he
point.
throws on his
Both
sweater.
teams have
He
been
fucking runs out the
unbelievable,
door.
not only just on Sake, but
For
also
real.
They're in
in
the
map one. So
library.
there could
Shut
be
the
some
fuck up.
serious negotiations about
library.
what exactly this dynamic will continue to be for both these squads who have
This
again,
is-
not lost
I'm
yet
excited.
on Sake on the year.
Yeah, because what is it, Al? Like
Yeah,
number
same.
1 and number 2 in stage 3.
This match, I'm actually more excited.
For LAT. It is
Like, this
10
is like the
and 2
crazy
for
part.
Koi. So these
This is when
squads
stuff either
both
gets
rely
thrown
heavily
down
on these
or,
map
oh my
one
god,
picks to
turned
gain that
around,
momentum
all the
going
above.
forward in the rest
Yeah.
of the series, man. But you know the
I'm
storyline.
smacking
So
these
we just
chips so
broke it
hard.
down.
Nom, nom,
We
nom.
know the history between these two teams.
Slap them too.
And there's two
Get 'em out.
rookies who were teammates not too long ago, representing the Huntsmen.
Representing
Stepping on
the
main
Huntsmen.
stage again for a battle for the grand
You know,
final.
I'm rooting for
We
Neum
have the
and
Toronto
Kips
version of this
both
graphic
because
as
they
well,
came from
because
us.
for, yeah, LA, they have
But, like,
been
they're
so
really
good
good
on this
players.
map.
Like,
Most
they're
are just
really good.
blowing teams
I'm very
out of the
proud of
water.
that.
But the same
Like,
could be
that
said
we
for
create,
Toronto.
like, helped
4-0 on
created
this
that,
map. They
you know?
played it a handful of times so far here on the major as
I'm
well.
very proud
and
of
they've
OpTic
looked really, really
lately.
good.
OpTic's
I
been
think
doing
a lot
pretty
of
good
this
lately
is just down
on
to,
that.
are we going to get the
You know?
ARs who control
Yeah.
and keep the map in front of them? That's something we say a lot about Thieves. Scrap getting like a first blood in a 4v4. It allows Hydra to
Tech
start to
error.
run. Where on the other side, you look to, again, a
All
player
right,
like Insight
who
can't
said
match
oopsie
up
daisy?
against that AR pressure.
Where's
and
the
allow
wasp?
Kleenex to be as fantastic as he has been.
I
this
think he
weekend.
100% has the opportunity
yeah,
to
where's
on a
the
map like
bee?
Sake where so
Where's the
many
walls,
of those
bro?
gunfights are going to be long
Did they get
distance. Insight, all you have to do is camp your power spot. Be early off the rotation.
Go to see
force
this,
the
like,
ARs on the opposite
talking,
side.
bro. He
Fight two
talks
times
his
harder
talk,
to take
you know?
care of you.
Yeah.
Because
He's
on a
loud.
map like
He's a loud
Sake,
man.
where
He's
just
slapping
beating
his
them to the
lips.
punch usually will lead to the win. Fundamental players are going to be able to shine. We saw Kleenex in that last series. He was outstanding, man. 13,000 damage, 100+ kills in the series. He was a lot to handle.
I've always
So with
wanted to
all
do
of that
prize
firepower
picks, but
that
I
you
just
had there
never
for Koi,
did it.
you got to do the same thing.
I'm like
on the
too
side of
scared to
LA.
pull the
like
trigger
this
because
steady
when I
camp
lose
zoom in,
$5,
both
I
on
want to
Kips
puke.
and on
Same.
Oh my god! I'm like, I cannot
flow with the
afford to lose
conversation around
$5.
rookies so
Even
far
if I
this
think
year.
my pick
So
is
many of them have had
fantastic.
impacts
Like I
on
still
not
can't
just
do
their
it.
teams, but on the
Especially
league
COD,
overall.
it's so
But to see
unpredictable,
both
dude.
these
You'd be
two
better off
guys
betting
in
real
a head-to-head
sports.
battle
I know.
to see who gets to a grand
Maybe
finals
one day
late
when
now
we
into
have a
the
little
season.
extra money,
It
we'll
feels
like for
this
fun do
series
a
is gonna
prize
have a
pick and
lot of
see if
weight
we
when it
win or
comes to that
lose
rookie
or
of the year
something.
conversation. That's
Oh,
for sure.
yeah, because you heard a touch on
Yeah.
it, man. Last
Okay, I'm
event,
gonna go heat up this case.
it was
because I
LA
got
Thieves
pulled
falling
again.
short.
All
For
right.
that top three
Best.
versus Koi. You got smoked, you got slammed. It wasn't even close. But Thieves are looking like a completely different
Okay, so this is the last match here, the Koi versus
second to last, yeah.
Yeah, and then whoever wins this does OpTic. Okay, so this is very early.
When you have non-stop high
only one. This is normally when it would normally started.
But so far this weekend,
yeah,
exactly. They want to do it as a collective unit, and it's been shown.
And I think it's mostly because this guy right here.
So on CHAMPS Sunday, when I was there, I didn't leave like Dallas until like I didn't get home until 1 in the morning.
Right, it was so late. Well, I feel like the late ones, maybe it's different, you know, and they do them like a little bit later, like the big championship at the very end of the year.
And that was the big conversation point about this team at the beginning of the year. It's like because of the meta.
That guy Loki looks like Kenny a little bit.
90% of the time,
they just dropped Kenny and picked up another Kenny 2.0.
Yeah, Kenny 2.0, dude. He's a little thicker, but it's Kenny.
This best of 5 series set just feels like we know that you're good at this map. We're going to keep it in. Let's just find out who's better today.
Here we go. Who do you think? You think Thieves or Toronto?
Oh man, I don't know. Thieves, these are both really, really good teams, and without having any like actual context of like how they've been playing lately, I feel like Toronto has the better numbers individually for their squad, but then again, I don't really know, dude. So I'm gonna say Toronto will win because that would just be an amazing matchup, but LA Thieves would be really good too. I mean, they're a really great team. I feel like their consistency isn't there, like with LA Thieves.
You literally just have to watch.
Yeah,
you really do. There's no way you can go about it.
There's no way you can predict this. If we were predicting this on Prize Picks, we'd fucking lose.
This matchup is gonna be. This is the most insane one though.
And also like who's good at hardpoint, like who's good at search, you know, like
this dude is like he acts like a pro player, and he's from Challengers, like you know, like that's the crazy thing. He's great.
Well, that's where they come up from, man. Oh my God, the way they fly! Did you see the way Joe took off the floor? He was levitating. Oh my God, the movement in this new COD is crazy. I personally could not deal with it. Yeah, I mean, I could if I played it for a long time, but I don't know, dude. The movement's so crazy now. Kids are literally flying around.
Back with the anchor position. Nade out, over, does not hit. Still alive, and he's still finessing in the back. Joe's able to eventually get the kill, but LA are in the time still.
I don't know who it was, but somebody went 52 in a hard point, like kills.
Biggie posted about it. I think it was it Joe Deceives? I think
it was Krem. It was recent. Like this happened like Thursday. I mean Friday.
Yeah.
Okay, these are big eliminations right here.
Oh!
Steps on in, finds 2 and just
on the 10th, Biggie posted, he said, Joe Deceives sets a new world record for CDL kills on hardpoint with 50 kills as Toronto slaughters New York in the final stage 3 qualifier.
It's been broken. Krem had 52.
Oh, okay.
And he had 2 minutes in time.
I was gonna say, I thought somebody else had more kills than 50.
It just been broken recently.
Oh my God, Toronto, get on the point!
These are capitalizing on it.
They're panicking.
What the hell are you doing?
Set of dominance in the last 2
They're out. Like look at the map. Look at where they're spawning. In Narnia, bro.
For Toronto. Only bit of positivity you can maybe even talk about. No one believes has been able to earn a streak yet, but not a little possibility for it.
Oh, dirty.
Inside and Kleenex. Oh my gosh. Kips and Joe Deceives are the only two that are like seem to be fighting here, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
And you're already put in a bad position for the next.
Oh my God, slaying my boy out of easy. Relax, dude. Get off my fucking
Oh my.
Kill him.
The rookie popping another multi.
How is he alive for so long? Oh my God.
On Sake, but Thieves are
oh Jesus, get them off the point, guys.
Let's take a J-Lab, listen in with LA.
Oh, we gotta listen in.
I have the deep right.
Stay alive from the back. They're pinching Dojo. Just stay alive.
Catch on time. Yeah, Dojo right now. Dojo right now. Outer Dojo. Just do that. Do that. I have a shriek.
Niam's voice is like. Dang! Oh!
spawning bridge. One of you get down. There's spawning bridge. There's spawning bridge. Yo, 1v1.
I'm watching my own kitchen.
They're being square.
Right. Yo, square.
Last guy kitchen.
Rotate. I got needed all the time.
I can help you out here.
Yeah, Might jump out the window.
Yo, take it right now, Joe.
Slow down, Joe. Hey, one's on hold. They're banging hold. One's on the hut. Nice. Gonna be another one.
Comms are clean.
Dude, I spawned out. They're fully in the back. Just spawning.
Yeah, they are.
Spawning P2 behind you. They're gonna be behind you.
Yo, take it, guys.
Yo, come.
Yo, Archer's kips.
Archer's on me. One in P2. One top window.
Nice guy, that's fine.
One top window.
Heard you, I'll play for him. He's on time. I'll kill this guy. Stay alive. Last guy Arch. Last guy Arch. No time.
Look on, wait.
They broke.
Finally, get in there.
Yo, Nate, I'm gonna need your time.
They're in.
They
They gotta hold. They need to hold. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The nades.
Running at the time.
It's perfect. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'd be pissed. I would literally be like giving my fucking money back to TikTok.
Him doing the dirty work by sitting behind the play saying, I got that guy you're calling, and he's up to 16.
I don't even care that it's $6. It's the point. I paid to promote content that is perfectly up to your standards, and you guys shot it down.
End of the first set of HP.
Yeah, and I paid you $6 to promote it, and you're gonna ban it, then give me my fucking money back. Like, idiots, I don't care that it's $6. Like, you guys just stole from me.
And try to find some kills to seek as well, because that's what these have been doing all throughout this game.
Yeah, can't string two together right now.
Oh my god.
I looked at your profile, and your profile picture's gone and everything, and I like just woke up, and
And all of a sudden, this game.
Oh, they finally got the hard point. Oh my god.
Oh my
Like,
god.
get in the point, you guys. Get in the fucking point. Sorry, me and
Insight is 6 and 17.
No, we're live watching the Call of Duty finals or whatever. It's LA
Champs Sunday, bro.
versus Toronto, and then they'll play OpTic for the finals. So.
But we just need a couple kills to go our
But
way.
this match is it's insane.
Her title should be 2 girls teeing their way through finals.
Yeah, dude.
All over shots to Joe Deceives. Can't quite find the kill, but 5 seconds to the new hard point opens.
That's what this commentary is. They pull up the desk of the people, and we're like, okay, her outfit's cute. He looks like shit. We're judging what they look like. We're like, okay. He looks like he's on Reading Rainbow.
And that's going to be a lockdown of the back spawns for LA.
Yeah, I don't think
So what post did you promote, Reelad? The one that you were showing me?
You have won every single rotation to every money hill.
And there's nothing wrong with that video at all. Maybe the lyrics, where you think TikTok might have took the lyrics wrong because they're stupid.
Clean. Cleanex wins one-on-1, but the close one's going to allow Thieves instantly right back in.
They've got the numbers immediately to flood. They've never seen a fight. Oh my goodness. I mean, again, Jake, both these two teams were undefeated on this map. This looks like LA is just absolutely taking out the belt right now.
Oh my god.
But dude,
Whooping them like they stole some. You reached that 200-point mark. Now you got one player contesting for the spawns. Thankfully, you win that gunfight. Does Koi have an opportunity now?
Like, basic. They didn't ban her, but they like restricted her stream because I said yard.
This P3 can be. We just gotta sniff out the last
Yeah, because they're like, you're talking about drugs. I'm like, no, I'm not.
Yeah, but I didn't even say weed. I didn't even say like weed or anything or nothing. I said I'm gonna hit the yard.
Oh, they're hitting everything so late.
They're hitting everything so late they cannot hold the fucking point, even though they're holding it right now.
It's a 200-point club almost. Like, oh my gosh.
They're cooked. I've seen comebacks from this, but they would have to block the fucking so hard right now, and they would have to
play everything perfect. There's no way.
Everything perfect. Yeah, impossible. Yeah, fuck TikTok. You're better off on Instagram. Like, I don't know. I would see what TikTok says, but fuck them, honestly.
Force the consideration of this Hellstorm to be called earlier rather than later. Chase down on the strap works for Joe Deceives. That's going to put some pressure over towards the P3 off the map, but Niam shuts that down immediately. He has been undeniable this weekend.
He's their fundamental guy, man. He's the guy that's keeping everything safe while all of his slayers are just running up through the middle of the map. Finds another kill behind the backside. And
Yeah.
now time is still ticking. Core, you
All
gotta
right, well,
go.
they're
You
not
were
going to
spawning
totally
so
get
far,
100
and
point club.
even if
They
you
are
get close
holding,
with
which
this,
is
the hell's gonna
crazy.
push it back.
I mean, they weren't really
Absolutely.
holding, but they were holding
Hydra.
enough. Are they on the new point or what?
Backside of Dojo.
Oh, they're not. Oh my
But
god,
here's
they're
Nia
fucked.
filling the gap. On both sides.
They're so
Shots and
fucked.
Tags come through.
They're not
And LA
they
just
didn't
gonna
even
allow
rotate
those
at all
spawns
for
to
that.
go
Like,
away in
I don't
Toronto,
even
because
know,
all you
dude.
need are another 13 points. So Toronto has to break and then be perfect after.
Now someone's dead. There's too many now. They have to clear off 3 people and somebody's sniping from the fucking, or not sniping, but hitting them from the side.
From the LA Thieves. A lot of it coming by way of Diem, who's going to finish 28 and 18.
Yay! Okay. Sometimes you just got to appeal it because it's all AI moderators, dude. They don't know what they're talking about.
It is. That's all it is.
From start to finish of that
I
game,
made sure they're
the
still
pacing
promoting my
that
shit. I'd be
Thieves
like,
were
my
setting was too much to handle. But if you're going to set
Yeah.
that amount of pace with
Dang.
every single rotation,
Dude, they dropped the ball on that.
didn't stand a
Toronto
chance from the
absolutely
beginning
shitted
of
themselves that map. I can't even believe what I just watched.
What's crazy enough is like they gave us a run for our money, and here we are.
The gunfights for you
Yeah.
are a lot more difficult than the side of LA.
I hate to say it, I said
They do
Thieves
the
were
little things
inconsistent, but
correctly,
I
and
do
they
fear that
smoke them
Toronto
in
is
map
also
one.
very
Yeah, that's just one
inconsistent
of
as
those
well.
that
They
can't
do
do
great when they
the
want to
map
do
set
great,
versus
but
you're
like
hey, okay,
sometimes they just can't get
Toronto,
it
they
fucked
got that
together.
dog in them saying, we'll take you on some soccer.
Look at
We'll put
the
some of your better maps in there
scoring.
because they
Look at
also
their
have good for us.
stats.
But if that's what it's going to look like, yikes. Absolutely yikes.
Exactly.
How about it,
Yikes.
though?
Yeah, holy.
10 and 26, 16 and 27, 18 and 26. Joe Deceives is the only one carrying.
They rolled
He's
them.
literally carrying.
They fucking
His
rolled
back
them.
hurts.
Look at that hill time too, by the way. They all have over a minute, if not exactly a minute on that fucking hill. You have 12 seconds from Kleenex, 20 seconds from Insight, 15 seconds from Joe Deceives. You guys wonder why you fucking lost. It's not about fucking kills, dude. If you would have just sat in that fucking point.
On the main stage.
But they were slaying.
Dominant in map number 1, and now you're feeling
L map for Toronto, dude. LA absolutely crushed them. They crushed them. That was insane.
Demolished.
Where they have been able to, like,
Your account still says banned for me, but hopefully it'll update itself soon. I look on there, it says Reload Studio is no longer available. Liar!
LA Thieves or Koi? What do you think?
Say, hey, we're undefeated on this map.
What are you thinking right now?
Let's take away something that we're not necessarily all that great at.
I'm thinking Koi can pull back, but holy fuck, it's gonna be really hard for them. The Thieves are on a beam right now. Like, they're really good, they're really fast, they're playing really cohesive and together. Koi seems like they got beaten down a little bit by OpTic beating them, and now they're just a little uncoordinated. I mean, look at those stats, dude. Horrible. This is hard point. You're not even on the fucking point. Like, I understand you're getting mobbed by them, so it's really hard to get on the point and stay on the point, but I feel like it was almost like, did you guys even try? Like, what the hell's going on here? Like,
that is a statement.
Alright, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. 1920. I'm predicting Koi. I'm predicting it on Skunks, so I can get some channel points because I like it. I like winning.
Yeah, that's not even close.
what's
bro.
the next game
Like, you
mode?
didn't stop the bleeding
Search.
It's an opportunity.
All right,
that
we'll
you've had,
see. Well,
especially when
so
the P3
this
was
will
Look at
dictate what's gonna happen.
look at that.
Yeah, insane. This next match will dictate what's going to happen, and if Thieves win it, then I dare say Toronto is absolutely cooked. Like, they have to come back here. Like, actually, they have to. Because Thieves have such momentum right now, they're going to slam the fuck out of Koi. Like, actually.
That is
So, like,
sad. This is depressing.
Moments where you're shooting
Yeah.
honestly. Especially coming into a search and destroy on Den, where, like you mentioned, Thieves have put this into the pool a lot.
It's depressing for Koi. It's not depressing for Thieves, dude. Thieves are fucking getting it. In my opinion, may the better team win. I want to see the best matchup at the end of the day. So if that's Thieves and OpTic, then that's what I want to see. Or if it's Toronto and OpTic, that's what I want to see. So if Toronto's going to blow their fucking lead like this and just play bad or whatever the fuck, or they're just not up to it, then I'd rather see LA do it.
Oh yeah, that means you're coming out the gate swinging now, just trying to set the pace.
Dude, Niam's good.
The way Toronto's playing, if they win and faced OpTic right now for the finals, OpTic would crush them.
And just show that you still have that confidence within you, because you know on the opposite side, LAT, they don't even got to communicate right now to know that they're in sync.
Oh,
that guy looks way too much like Kenny, bro. They got to stop with the close-ups.
All of that come to fruition, and even the most mixy of moments.
Like, if I did not know any better, I would think that was Kenny.
Setting up the play and executing feels like it's just going to be right in front of you.
Joe Deceives, don't check out now. They need you. Literally, they need you. You're carrying them with kills.
To the camp of Toronto, you need to get LA uncomfortable because so
See
far
ya.
they're sitting pretty.
Bye, Reload. See ya. I changed my title to Two Girls Teeheeing.
Two girls teeheeing, yeah.
I said Champs Sunday watch party, Two Girls Teeheeing, LOL.
He's able to get fucking on maps like that where they love to have that strat on their attack. Invest that smoker day front side. Let's just simply bang it out. Yep. That's what they're looking forward to.
I gotta turn it up.
If you are coy, you gotta have answers to at least counter them.
Can you hear it pretty good on my stream? Or are you watching?
Well. Yeah, and I think just kind of looking at that, and I'm glad we get the graphic here because
it sounds fine. I have the double audio going because I can hear. I'm like watching your. I have COD on my TV in front of me, so it's live, and then I have your stream up, so it's like a little delayed. And then I'm actually in the Discord.
Focus up through middle here.
Ooh, I like the look of this map. Tell me it doesn't remind you of Ashika Island a little bit.
It is, yeah. Okay, Kip, first blood. Okay.
Wow, fast first blood.
I just got to back.
Okay.
Run into so many players on the side of Koi, so an instant 1v4 opportunity for the young bucks, and you're gonna get smoked. Joe to seize with the wall bounce. Koi come out the gates exactly how they needed to for round one.
Yeah, that's exactly what the doctor ordered. Come out. Get you going. Just with
smoked them. Let's go. We love to see it. That's the only way to shut them down. You have to slay them. Do not give them time to work a strategy.
It's a good call.
You just gotta,
LA trying to play through mid shutdown.
Yeah.
Scare him.
This might just be a better map for Koi too. You know what I mean? Again, I don't know the stats all that well to know.
Well, I think
that was a confidence play.
I think
on their side to just run right up the middle of the
they
map.
said on this map mode,
so far, we're gonna
these didn't play well on here.
He's investing 3 players over at this B site and a smoke grenade, but a BZ strikes first.
Yeah, Hydra follows up, not even respected it. Inside holding onto a heady, and then DM through mid does the exact same thing. And now they say, all right, you guys want to play with a little bit of fire? Here it is.
Now it's a 1v4 for the other rookie in this lobby. Gonna be able to locate his former teammate and be him with the NPC. Secures the round there for LA.
I'm gonna go heat up this cheese one more time.
Pressured them there, Al. And that's due to like Insight realistically not getting over to combo very quickly because that smoke grenade gets invested, so he doesn't have any information, but just not putting himself on that head glitch. You don't spot a BZ going through mid cut. He catches your teammate off guard for the first blood, and then by the time you spot the rest of the guys, you're throwing the sun in there in your face. So a very clean round there from LA on the response.
Yeah, just not allowing Toronto to keep tempo and get on the forefront of this search and destroy. We'll see who calls chicken first on this one. 3-man hit for Toronto defensively, this time over towards the B point. 2-2 split for LA. Sniping dealt with quickly by Kips. Solid first blood. Can Toronto hold that number advantage as Scrap is playing through mid, and yet Kleenex is right there to shut it down 4v2 early again.
Just gonna try to run it down on the backside over here to isolate onto a BZ. Now it's gonna be a 1v3.
Ooh.
Hydra knows where every single player on core are going to be, but
1v3, you guys are
locate
cooked.
these guys to even think about the objectives. You gotta hope to God that they give you a scam kill.
Yeah, for real. It doesn't look like on the setup Toronto are going to entertain the idea of doing
Hydra, dude, little rat.
First corner, shots come through. Hydra trying to find the next. Not going to happen.
Snuck
got
one.
Convincing round for a convincing round so far.
I was going to say, if anyone can 1v3, it's him, but yeah, fucking right. Go to sleep.
That time, Koi switch up the defensive setup. Not 3 through Roos, it's 3 through that B site. Get the first blood. Make Thieves thinking they have an opportunity to get a trade, but
beautifully done. They're matching their force and they're actually winning the gunfights.
And then just
they're like not even worrying about the actual search objectives. They're literally just slaying them out. We love to see it.
Even in 4v2s, we're running it down, not giving them any breathing room.
Just to change the mental attitude around it.
Yep.
Have to. Next attack here for Toronto. Looks like for the first time we'll get a little bit of passive setup, but opening nades for LA.
Ooh, Sniper's getting busted out. Who's got it? Insight. Oh, me boy. Me boy.
This is
oh, get him Insight, please.
That bit connected towards couches. And once more, it's an early 4v2 again.
It's been all out defenses on this map. Insight's got the scope. I hope someone overpeaks a little bit to find a kill, but Scrap is holding the heady properly. Now Jodeci's left.
Oh, no.
Just gonna get ran down. This is a very fast search and destroy.
They blew it.
Very, very politely a defense-focused map right now.
Playing Plaza or something?
I'm saying. Maps like this are so hard to get reads on. They really are, because it's just offensively, you're anticipating all this defensive aggression, but you give up so much of the map. You're trying to counter by way of pulling out an opening snipe, but nades are landing all around you. It's just, you're not able to find those opening first 30 seconds in your name.
So the story right now, Al, is who's going to be the team to win the first offense?
Or get a first offensive first blood might help.
Gonna have a different approach here. Koi going back to work for them in that round number 1 defense, and this is gonna be a complete blind counter on the opposite side. Not wasting any time is gonna be LA. And this is a play that they love to make, because once Hydra hears the noise, he's gonna start to work that late pitch.
Yeah, but the defense of Toronto have a ton of nades still in the back pockets.
Toronto is keeping up, but they blew their fucking lead.
First blood for Abizi. Here comes Hydra. This is 2.
But somebody just planted a bomb, so we'll see what's happening here now.
1v2. Has to kill another 20 seconds or so. Shots coming out. Able to find damage on the ball, and Neo is going to try to reset.
Oh, got him from the fucking back. Yes, slay him, dude. Put him to
Neo is
sleep.
not going to be allowed to get an angle on this, you would think. And there it is.
Nice.
Diffuse
Get his
comes
ass, get his
out.
ass, get his ass.
For defense
Hydra
still.
had to 1v3, but he fucking blew it, and then Insight got fucking cooked because he was trying to snipe, and he didn't land any of his
He would
snipes.
have made a very impactful play, but
Did we defuse
Koi
it?
step up that
Yes,
pacing.
let's fucking go, dude.
know
All
that
right, good job, good job.
Their setup is
What are you-
gonna
are
be
you
They're
watching
keeping up
on
in
the
Surge.
control?
They're matching them with the
Jojo
same
Ace.
energy
So
that they're
let's
hitting
invest
them
on
with,
smoke
which
and
is really
continue to
good. They're
push the
winning their
back.
gunfights.
Strike for that
It's
opening
really
kill
just a
on the
matter of
retake.
like
It
keeping
gives you the
pace
opportunity to win the
and not
trade
getting hit
effect.
from the back. Thieves are literally
Koi,
like
again,
finding a
staying strong
route
on
behind them
defense.
and
I didn't
killing
say that
them.
all throughout stage 3.
No, actually though, this has been a different major for this Toronto Search and Destroy.
Insight me, boy. Please
Looking
land
to
a
play forward
snipe
here
for me.
at
I want
A.
a dirty snipe.
Scrambling to get back, but a couple of players do have nades that will
Got a
slow
phone
down
call.
Toronto from getting into the site in the first place. So now it's just down to how do LA choose to play the site. They're going to try to contest.
Oh yeah, and that's the play right into the playbook of what Koi wants you to do. They're ready and waiting with all NPCs in hand, and it's Kleenex able to find 3. Finally an attacking round here on Den Search and Destroy.
Yes, get his ass.
And just be
Kleenex,
prepared
oh my
for
God,
the aggression. Catches these
Get
off
him,
guard.
Toby,
Now
get
Koi
him.
up by 2.
Yeah, that's a masterful setup in terms of Toronto, what you call it, all
Genevieve.
SMGs, at least from 3 of the 4. Hard to say if Inside had one or not, but regardless of it, they're just predicting that we can bully off the guy on the site, and we know LA is going to try to contest the plant. They're not going to just play retake
Toby,
against us.
get him,
so you
Toby.
hold back, have a couple of late nades.
That's me, boy.
Win the outer rooftop battle from Kips in particular to Neum, and that changes the dynamic and now forces LA to have to respond with an offense of their own.
They're going to go back to the play that they try to do in round number 1, and that's take mid-map away. Koi found success already retaking when they completely give up this B site, so you might as well stay confident and try to do it again, but someone has to gather the information, because this time Hydra isn't going to work that late pitch. He has all of it mapped.
Yeah, the problem is, I was going to say, the stun could still come through, so both teams aware of this playthrough.
Oh, dude, look at Kleenex on the peak. Deceive both of them, dude. Laying prone. Ready for these fuckers. Yeah, fucking stun his ass. You know he's out there waiting, dude. Fuck him.
Still very formidable.
Make him leave his position. Shoot him, kill him. Yep, slay him. He's dead.
The clock as the biggest ally.
No! With this guy. Neum? Is that how they're pronouncing that?
But he's lost Kips.
Kill him, kill him. 2v1, dude. Slay him, yes.
Gets eyes onto Abizi, but he's not going to have time.
Dude, fuck you,
What a
Abizi.
play from Abizi. And really Neum as well to kill off so much of the clock.
Oh yeah, like if you are Koi, you were rallying all 3 players to rat back through Dragon to isolate onto Neum, but it looks like Kleenex did it a little bit too fast.
Oh, they got them all, but there's nothing they can do. They didn't have time to defuse. Great play by LA, dude. Held them off just long enough.
2v1,
Not bad, not bad.
The buddy system, you spread it out. And that allows Abizi to force 2 one-on-one gunfights. Doesn't even need to find the second. But these get their attacking round.
Huge. Especially considering that opening stun from Thieves reveals that there is Toronto defenders at mid. Hydra can't hit that pinch. The response comes through from Toronto, but that last 1v2 just a little bit too elusive. Neum, cheek, a little corner, but it gets checked. Joe's gonna find first blood. Quick hit here for Toronto. Scrap trying to hold off as much of his play as he possibly can, but as he overstayed his welcome maybe a little bit too long.
Just just trying to draw the attention, man. You already see Hydra working behind, and Toronto is also able to find a kill. So now if you are Koi, you are realistically trapped in a situation you don't want to be in. Only 7 HP, you're able to stay alive, but the pressure's coming.
Yeah, the other side here is a BZ and Scrap pushing back through. Inside able to find one of the trades. 2v2 situation. BZ low, trying to find the kill of the bomb carrier, which he's able to find.
The nade throw, he still got it. Didn't hit him, but he still got it. He lived.
Shot at Thieves. Get the win, tied at 4.
Even in 3v4,
Kill him.
they're still showing
No!
that teamwork.
Oh my god, a
Scrap
BZ.
understands, if I back out from small room and give up that bomb plant, someone is going to be in
BZ's
position
too
to
fucking
watch
good
that
with
pinch.
it. Holy
and
shit.
not going to stand a good chance at isolating in that one-on-one. But just keeping them at bay, forcing them to think about you, opens up that lane.
Look at this fucking kill, man. Killed the other one, no comms. He went to run the other way, and a BZ fucking shoots him in the back.
Kills like that, yeah, you stand no chance.
Yeah, that's just silly stuff. The fact that Scrap stays alive, though, is an absolute miracle. 4-4, LA back to the attack. Toronto going to beat them over towards the speed play. Nade stuns, everything being tossed immediately. Has really LA is backing off and respecting Toronto's defensive setup.
What information can Hydra provide here for this play call? Because already Koya thinking that they have been bamboozled. The play is going to be at hay, but no tax are being invested. He's on the opposite side, and Hydra is in a good spot to find the first kill.
And there's no follow-up here. Toronto will re-wrap it back over to the middle of the map.
Hydra prone, waiting for his
HP.
opportunity.
And Joe's not interested.
Oh, please don't get him. Yeah, no! Hydra, you bitch.
It's your best chance at it. Gonna force a 3v3 on this side of the map, but you gotta go quickly because
Get his ass,
Hydra's
he's moving like a crackhead.
lurking.
He can't
You
keep
can see
track
Joe
anymore.
is
Kill
very
him, kill
worried
him.
about that. Toronto just can't move. They can't move. They have to go quickly.
They're so scared.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Ooh, Scrappy peppering him. Peppering him.
Scraps double starts it off. Hydra finishes it off. And LA are on map point.
It's crazy how one guy on the complete opposite side of the map is drawing that much attention when the bomb is planted over on the opposite bomb site. So Hydra draws so much attention. You know what this guy is capable of. Just keeping him alive can cause you issues, and that's what forces Core to play so slow on their approach through Dojo. It is 3 rounds in a row for LA, now at game point.
We just don't want to have one of those conversations of this map was close until it wasn't, but getting into the mix.
Yeah, Hydra fucking got him that time, dude. Fucking
oh my gosh.
A BZ the round before, Hydra this round. I mean, now it's 4-5. They're fucking killing it, dude. This is really evenly matched, though. It's really anybody's game at this point. Koi just has to win their gunfights, and they're good.
Ooh, nice nade.
Fantastic nade on the Hydra. Scrap was able to find that first blood through a smoke grenade, and now you know that the frags are connecting. The aggression 3v2.
Oh no! Insight.
Finds the first, has a chance to reset.
No!
Holding the backside of Dojo. Pushes out.
Oh, Insight got one.
Insight's still here. Should be a chance to recollect the bomb here. Shoulders for
He
Scrap.
can. He's our only long-range guy left. If anyone can hit the shot, it's him, but it's 2v1, dude. He's probably fucking cooked.
But now you know
Get
you're
the bomb.
playing the 1v2
Get out.
flat
Get out of
in
dodge.
30 seconds. Insight will
Go.
back away,
Go.
maybe
Just go.
reconsider.
Just go. Go.
Oh god,
Run.
he's tweaking. He's tweaking.
Run.
Games here versus the players remaining on Thieves, but they have yet to budge.
Yeah, go for the play, Insight. Yes, go for the fucking play. They know you're wanting B. Go to A.
Now you gotta do it
Oh my god, you're an
shoulders.
idiot.
Absolutely. Insight gets that info.
He's
though,
trying to
and
hit
I
him from
love
behind,
this.
just like he fucking
Go.
hit the other
Go.
one. Or just
Go.
like they hit him.
Go. Plant. Oh my god, he got it.
No, he's smart. I was gonna say he's fucking smart. He's trying to make it seem like he's over there still.
Up towards B4. Scrap. What do you want? It's the opening shot. Oh, Canadians from behind to find the final bullet needed. And LA are gonna go up 2-1 in the series.
I saw him kill him, but I was like, dang.
Oh, he tried so hard, dude, so hard. The thing is, they should have been doing plays like that this entire time. They fucked up by trying to rush them and match their pace because LA Thieves are faster.
They're gunning.
They're gunning, dude. They're running, they're gunning. They fucking got him. Toronto's down 2 now. Fuck, man,
could not deal with very quickly, keeping that guy alive is
Ooh, I hope we are screaming right now. We're getting warm-ups in. I hope we're running right now.
I be studying the thieves, bro.
LA are just looking like a different beast here on Championship Sunday.
I'm telling you, man.
It'll be speed versus speed here, because thieves are really fast, but OpTic is fucking fast too. So two fast-ass teams against each other, it'll be interesting.
It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, look at the stats on this dude, insane. They did good, but
all 4 players, every single time you look at the scoreboard,
even on the thieves, dude, they had 2 more bombs planted than Toronto did, actually working towards objective, making plays.
Even if they don't have the number situation, because they understand where we have our advantage. Okay,
I want to game 5.
In the final round, but then
Kips and Joe Deceives absolutely fucking carrying Insight and Clean. That's come on, guys, what are you doing?
And they instantly capitalize
Literally.
on it, knowing that those players are weak, just gonna fly on them with the
I don't know
FPGs
shit about
to
Overload,
close out
so
the search
this
and
could be
destroy.
anyone's game. We'll fucking see. I think Thieves are gonna
They'll
shut
give
them
you
out
the
here, to be
stats,
honest.
too.
I think Thieves are gonna shut them down.
And the tough part about that is you're going to a den overload where LA has looked really, really good. Just
But Toronto is
speaking.
good on this
Both
map.
teams
We'll
have had
see.
a lot of
We'll
success
see
at
what
overload,
happens.
but it just feels like Thieves on the weekend hold some
Reading
advantages, especially considering this map
Rainbow.
combination in particular is not
I
an exposure.
can
So
do
for me, it's like,
anything.
yeah, we talk about this map.
My
that both
sweater's
teams
cool.
happy to see
It
a lot
has
of the
some
maps,
orange,
but so
and
far
it
it's been
is
all LA.
Yeah,
soft.
it's been all LA, but what history has told us so far this season, they can't be coin overload. So they still got a chance.
That is fair. There is a little bit of narrative there. But so far, it's been all LA running it up.
What is his belt? Is that like a Louis Vuitton belt, dude? Quit flexing on us. Okay, we get it. We're poor. Don't flex on us. Like, Louis belt.
Like, ugh, get out of here.
Yeah, the fuck. Yeah, dude, a BZ Hydro Scrappy. I'm scared to death of that team. Holy.
You think 3-0?
I think so. Yeah, they're on a fucking heater right now, dude. Toronto's doing okay, but they're so off right now. They're uncoordinated.
Black Ops
They're
7
off.
returns to the
They
Esports
tried to pick
World
it back
Cup
up in the
this
search,
summer.
but you can tell that
Scan
they're
the QR
lacking,
code to
and
get your
Thieves are going to
tickets now.
capitalize on that, dude. They see the weakness and they're going for it. They see their
Scuff,
opportunity.
official controller of the CDL.
Oh boy.
Monster Energy,
I'm
the
drinking a
official
Monster
energy
right
drink
now,
of the
as I speak.
CDL.
Play it, feel it, live it.
Monster
JLab Gaming.
Energy.
Gear up at
Unleash the
JLab.gg.
monster in your cock.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the ship.
Me when I drink a monster. Son, I thought you were gonna watch, son. My boy's hiding his face inside of a pillow. He can't, he's so nervous. He can't watch. He said, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Whatever, I'll just do player I got on.
Bose is doing a giveaway in his chat.
That's the word, shit.
Who the fuck is Bose?
Money Mark and Bose. And watch party at Scump on his stream.
Yeah.
Giving away from new Black Shark MV3 Pro headphones.
Ooh, very nice.
So I am typing Razor in his chat so I can maybe win them just for you.
Yeah, on the chat, guys. Good luck,
Paul
everyone.
knows I need headset.
You do.
Yeah, I fucking
You
do.
really do. Out of all the love, yes.
God damn, Chad, I appreciate the follow.
I'm just so bad at buying myself stuff. It's like I know I have the money, I know I
Like
need
you need
things,
it, but man.
I just don't. It's like I could live without it, so why buy it? Even though it frustrates me.
Yeah.
Yo, Alpine. And
Man, this is the perfect time for Faith to have a conversation with me. Not in mid-match, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh,
It's alright.
baby.
You weren't really missing much anyway, to be honest. I mean, like it was kind of interesting, but it was so. That was the fastest paced search like ever, dude. It was so quick.
Oh my gosh, you should see Plaza. The bang outs. Oh my gosh. Dude, they just
Yeah.
run in the middle and then it's just gunfight each round. It's like, it happens
don't
in
even
60
try.
seconds. It's 60-second, like, rounds. Not even 60 seconds, it's 10 seconds.
Yeah.
That's how quick it is.
I don't know. Let's go left.
Well, that's a nice looking trophy. Not bad.
Yeah, there was a search not that long ago. I think Biggie posted about it, and it was literally like a fucking like.
It's Plaza, dude. I want
It was
a
like a
Plaza
6-0 and it was
Surge
so
bad.
fast.
Do you always carry like
I need a Plaza Surge against whoever we're playing because I just want to like I just want you to see.
Yeah.
I just want you to see it. Okay, we're about to get going.
What the fuck is the game called? I don't think it's Bioshock.
Take a look at the bracket, how we got here. Obviously, OpTic sitting comfortably in that.
Look at that. We're chilling.
Yeah. Chilling.
So, I don't think we ever played Thieves. Thieves have been looking dominant on the bottom bracket, though.
Thieves have not been in the grand finals yet. That's what they were talking about before the match started, is that Thieves have been doing really, really good, but they have yet to find themselves in the finals. So this might be their time. They might find themselves in the finals here.
Okay, I see.
Only this moment will literally tell us.
If Riley does
Yeah.
that shit look like a
Yeah.
GTA zone.
I think they're going to cook them, dude. I hate to say it. I love Toronto, but I think that they are fried.
Joe can't carry the team by himself.
Oh my god, I need to sub to you so bad, but I only have $3 on my card. I need to put money on my
There's
card.
Amazon
bro.
Prime free.
Good luck to everybody.
But I don't have Amazon Prime.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, chat. What shoes are they? Are called golding. And the
It's alright. I'm gonna pull my money off Stream Elements and then I'll fucking sub to you. It's cool. I'll watch you on YouTube right now. That's better.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. You won that Razor. Congratulations, brother. You won the Razor giveaway. Black Shark P3 Pro. Shout out to Razor.
Okay, just got my last drop on the stream. Alright, let me turn this up. Here we go.
You know what's funny is your stream is actually more closer to the actual time of the stream than my own TV that is in front of me.
Can you put your YouTube on your TV?
Yeah, YouTube is on my TV right now, but I'm also watching your stream, and your stream is ahead of my TV, which is weird because you should have a delay on your stream, but you don't. But that's good. We don't want a delay.
Yeah.
We want it to be fast.
Ooh.
Stop! Shoot my man! Get off him, Scrappy!
All he's got to do is find the win. Look over to see if he can pull the
Get him the fuck out of the stairs. Oh my god, yeah, you thought. Put your pistol away.
No, when they pick up the thing, it whips out a pistol.
Oh, okay. Yep. I'm so not used to this game mode. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
All they have is a pistol, because in the beginning.
Basically, whoever explodes more things.
No, it's not. It's an EMP they're carrying. EMP charge.
But it'll say detonate something eventually, right?
You detonate the EMP at the end.
And that's how they get points, by detonating the EMP?
In the circle, yeah.
Okay. Just trying to be clear here on what happens.
So either they can gatekeep this after they get like however many points, or they can like, you know, and just play defense, or, you know, they just gotta work together. This is literally working together, making sure all the corners are checked, winning their gunfights, you know?
Yeah.
That's just like the better team comes out. Bro, what are you doing?
What in the hell?
What was that?
Can't follow over through garage, and LA will be able to set themselves up. But I'll let the EMP stay on the ground here for a moment, seeing if they can find.
Oh, he's surrounded! My voice. Oh my god, he flew! What the hell is happening? Oh, this movement is insane, dude.
They're so fast.
It looked like he had a jetpack, did he not?
Yeah, no, it's the wall jumps. The wall jumps are insane.
Dude, the wall jumps are insane. That literally looked like my man's had a jetpack. What the fuck?
Nice.
Kill his ass. Yes. Kill his ass, yes.
Yes, for that. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Kill his ass.
Push.
A long-standing Toronto duo, but not able to find the first kill.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god, their gun skill is crazy. This is so back and forth, holy shit.
So many goal line stops in this first half, man, and it's 2 minutes left in the game clock.
Yeah, the wall jumps are insane, dude. They're just running around the map wall jumping.
Towards your lead blocker is going to be easy, but
I've never seen such a thing.
Nice.
Yes! Send Scrappy off the fucking side of the map, dude.
Hydra need to hold strong.
They get a trophy system down, though, for the defense for Thieves. Joe's already shown himself over the middle of the map, and he's already going to fall. Push through for Neo. That completely capitulates this setup for Toronto.
He's guarding the EMP, dude. He's camping it. Kill him!
Super helpful, but now it's just down to one. It's up to Kips to find both. No, not the case.
No.
Easy able to hold again.
The trading is insane. Kleenex is actually doing some work here. We love to see it. Joe Deceives is actually behind this time, 3 and 9. Holy shit. Insight 7 and 6. But Kleenex and Kips are doing good. Our SMGs are frying here. They're frying.
Oh, stop him.
Trying to force this through the dojo side of the map. EM gets one trade. Keep your eye on number 6 in white. Okay.
So whoever has the EMP, they can see him.
Okay.
By the way,
Gotcha.
See where he's going on the map. Like he's always highlighted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so they can see where he's running. I see it now as I look at the mini map. I see what you're saying.
How are you going to turn this into a 2v2? Do you have a stun grenade to make this easier? Because Scrap only has attack.
Kill Scrappy, kill him. Yes.
Spawn stuns and nades getting invested. Another stop.
Yeah, really good stuff for Toronto. Just not sitting on their heels in the minute of a possible defensive
Hydra's
stand.
camping, kill him.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Hydra's going to be taken prisoner.
Hold him
Kips the one who's got
hostage.
it. Trying to reveal where all the players are. Scrap in some trouble. There goes the initial
Oh,
kill.
I
Joe
love to
follows up.
see
If
it.
there's a
Oh my
chance,
God,
possibly
Kips,
get the
incredible.
play.
Wow, what a move.
Kips.
Slayed him. Oh my God, and he's still on his spree. So good.
Oh my God, no. Oh my God. Oh my God.
But Insight will back away. Wait for
It's all right, Insight. You got this, buddy. You got this. You're so good.
Oh my God.
Save your own life.
Gets it done with a magnificent
This is a bang out.
Now you can turn
Yeah, this is so good. The way he just held him hostage like that, holy shit. Let's go. Oh, that nade by Abizi was disgusting.
Joe's able to find one from the front.
Alright, kill him. It's gonna go into overtime.
Situation. Watch the on
Kill
this
his
pitch.
ass,
To
kill
find
his
the
ass.
first. Working with this while he gets caught in the reload.
Ooh.
25 seconds on the clock.
They didn't kill the
Hydra
carrier.
waiting for anyone to come help. And Toronto.
That's who you have to kill is the carrier.
They have 19 seconds, yeah.
Hydra only has 15 seconds though, so if you're going to rotate it over towards B,
Nice.
Oh, get his ass. Doesn't even matter that he's in the game.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
What a
Slay his
syntax.
ass.
Ending out the half.
Beautifully done. Wow, they're
Both
popping
teams
off
will
now.
take
They're
it,
getting their groove
because the
back.
first
Could they
minute of
pull
that
this
game,
back
Corey
to go
couldn't
to
breathe
another
off the
hard
respawn.
point? We'll see.
Oh my God.
Thieves are
On the
playing
outside,
great
you
as
got
well.
the
Thieves
Tyler
are playing
Beasley.
phenomenal. They all are. That was insane.
This is crazy. This part right here is
Yeah.
crazy.
Holding Hydra hostage, dude.
He said, get over here.
Get over here. Snaps
Turn it
his
into a
neck.
couple, and then it's that
Fucking
double
so
hit through the
good,
front
dude.
with
Wow, what a
Abizi
play.
In a perfect position to come back.
And then he
through,
comes out and
avoid a lot of
slays 2
utility,
more before he
and
fucking dies. That was so good.
single-handedly stop this.
If he
What
killed
would be
Abizi, oh my God,
guaranteed
GG's. That would have been it.
Kleenex is popping off here,
to the
dude,
second
and the
half,
Kips kid. They're both doing really
Saw
good.
that
Our
break off
SMGs
that
are frying.
deep showed. All out aggression through
Good.
the map.
About
Instantly
time
tried
they
to put
woke
you in
up.
that trap.
I'm saying, dude, they were a little down from the
About an
OpTic
extra
match.
15 to slow this team down. Scrap
They're
already
sad.
But if they want to make it to finals, they better get that shit back up because you're gonna face them again, bro. You gotta, if you want to play OpTic, you need to use this match as like your fucking practice to get your speed up and your shots good, because OpTic's gonna fry you.
3 will drop. Joe, the last one left, but there's a trophy system to keep these
Oh,
nades safe.
oh.
Return to sender there. Joe able to find Neum. That
Joe
will push
literally
LA right back to
threw
spawn.
their nade back.
This long map because you're not
Yeah,
gonna expect Hydra to
insane.
already be here.
That's how quick
Oh,
he
whoa,
is.
slipped right past him, dude, like a stick of butter.
Like a banana peel. Meow.
Like a banana peel. Oh, BZ get absolutely shit on. Oh, Scrappy, die! You're so stupid. Oh my God.
Back to keep the EMP in front of you, but Toronto will grab.
Literally fell off the edge of the fucking map. That was so funny.
Resets the EMP, so we're waiting for.
Oh!
Oh!
Chance to grab and go. Kips is still going to spawn with insight immediately by this A zone. But can they hold this defensively?
They got hold.
He's rerouting back towards mid.
Hold.
So Toronto are going to get a lifeline to get all 4 players up to defend.
They're getting slimed. They're getting slimed.
Those close ones at that A point. While getting those kills out
Oh
rooftops,
my
that's
God.
where it was going to come in full coy.
This is insane.
They got it. So time of possession, does that matter? Are they gonna win just
No,
because
it's
they
just
possess
how
it longer?
much they've had it in overall. Like
Okay.
LA Thieves seems to be the dominant ones to hold it the whole part out.
3:20 on the clock, still no score.
Yeah, but they're not detonating it.
No.
Free fire. Keeps him alive, gives him a chance to gunfight.
Oh
and also
my God,
gets
they're
Hydra
frying
into
right
play to
now,
find the trade.
Toronto.
EMP resets, pinch
Wake
right,
up,
kill,
boys,
two,
come
two
on.
over the middle.
Look at Kleenex, dude. 22, Kip 17.
Abizi's
Insane
going
Joe
down.
They're just holding point. Oh my God, they're doing so good. Yes, fry him. Send him to
That's what's
hell.
forcing so many opportunities to be slowed down, but at least for now, Koi are contesting around this mid-map area. But Neem and Scrap combining for a couple of kills. Kim's only at 19 HP, and that's a big one-on-one to slow them down again.
Yeah, it hasn't necessarily been a lack of clutch kills. It's just all the clutch kills have come defensively.
Yeah.
Dude, you guys got to get that fucking EMP out their hands, man.
So 2:40 on the clock. LA
2:40.
holding onto the EMP. Kim's looking to gain some space, but easy.
Oh, whoa! Where was he? Yeah, get blown up, idiot. What the fuck?
Teammate.
Now you just
Scrap is 16 and 21.
Fight them at combo,
Yeah.
draw the attention on this side of the
Ooh,
map, and hope to God
3 dead.
you can win a fight, but it's Joe flying and
They're
flying.
doing
That's
really
gonna
well,
be
but they
3
are
dead.
being
A couple
outplayed by
those
Toronto,
balls
which
come
is
in.
good,
So
because if you're outplaying them, then you have a better chance of winning. Oh my god, with the pistol, Kleenex, you're so fucking dirty, dude.
Middle of the map on the
Holy.
Kips, who was trying to pinch around the back.
Ooh.
2-2 split here for Thieves
Great
off the
stun.
respawn. Shots from Joe. Can't quite finish the kill, but forces LA.
Doesn't this make you miss
Really
Odd
doesn't do much
a
damage
little bit?
whatsoever. You gotta follow up with the SMGs.
Yeah, I love watching the pros play. Like, it's way better than me playing myself.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, they
Oh
got
my
it.
god, oh my god. Yes, get his ass.
Comes to the play. You can see it on the top of your screen. Time of possession has been dominated by Thieves.
I knew that they were gonna get it, dude, because they're playing objective like fucking crazy.
Defend a little bit. Guarantee your one-on-one kills, and the BZ have so much info in front of them.
That's what's gonna win them this, dude. It doesn't matter if you're out slaying them. I mean, like, you stand a better chance. Look, Kleenex 25, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Second score with a minute 30 on the clock.
Now you gotta value
Kips 18. Joe is at 20 now. He randomly got a million fucking kills. Look at this dude go.
Over at this rooftop area.
But they're winning an objective. They're gonna fucking lose, bro.
Yeah, and Hydra's on the pitch as well. There's just nowhere
They're
to
right
go.
there.
Toronto, they're caught into the blender. Now you're caught
And
trying to make desperate plays come to life. 60 seconds.
60
Forward
seconds,
block.
bro.
Already
60
in play
seconds.
for Scrap. Abizi
Yeah,
trying
they're
to get himself
cooked.
going to the middle of the map.
They gotta
Keeping the nade
score
safe.
2
Here
and
comes the follow-up push from Hydra. No knockout. Able to get the second, but Neem wins it with the pistol, and he will take this thing home.
Yeah, 3-0.
Yep, it's over. It's
LA
over.
looking at a sweep.
Yeah, that might be good enough to call
Oh,
game.
wow. They put up a good fight, but it wasn't good enough. They're not playing objective. You can tell, too, from the search and destroy that they're off because they're not playing objective at all, dude.
Toronto
Fucking
are
horrible.
not going to have a chance to get back to this EMP quickly. It's just a victory lap right now for LA.
They
the time of
dominated.
possession
3-0,
tells you a lot of the
guys.
story.
Yeah.
But really, you think of the narrative
man.
of
What a
Neem.
Keys
From a
match.
guy who
Crazy.
barely came through the top 16 in challengers until the end of last year, all of a sudden thrusted into the forefront of the Rookie of the Year conversation as the LA Thieves will have a chance to meet OpTic in the grand finals.
They're just
here
letting them
in
get it at this point,
Atlanta.
dude.
Yeah,
They know it's
yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Way to just give
Look at
up,
them just
Toronto.
stop. They just
Yeah,
stopped
go-
moving.
You versus Koi on land at a major.
They gave up.
It was Koi who got the
Yeah.
W at major too.
Wow,
But
Thieves and
has
OpTic,
shown
let's go. That'll be a
improvement
crazy,
in
interesting
every
match,
single
dude.
game
Exciting.
mode. And as a collective team, the
Look at 'em.
teamwork is making the dream work.
Look at 'em.
Hardpoint was outstanding. The S&D game plan, the mid-round adjustments were unbelievable. But just when they needed to have it, they got it done in those final moments of that
Insight
overload.
needs help.
To win the score 4-0, but to move
He
on
needs
to the
Insight
grand
needs
final.
help.
Man, what a
Kleenex
story
needs
this team has
fucking
been.
help. They all need. They need
it's just
to
one
be
of those
so
things,
much
again,
more
coming off of a
objective
minor
oriented.
win,
The
you
fact
start
that
to
they
see
weren't.
that,
It's like
okay, they're
they were
unlocked.
giving
We'll
up
see
from
what
the
the
first
potential
match. If
of
you
their
want me to
series
be
could look
honest, like they
In
played like
particular,
dog
again,
shit.
talked about the MPC.
Kips and Joe, they, like, Joe seems to be the only one positive.
And again,
Yeah.
for those that weren't following, Neem wasn't really on the
Look at him.
radar for anybody until the end of last year, where he won the LCQ.
Well, you
with
did
the
all you could,
Challengers,
buddy. GGs.
Plays at EWC, finishes top 16, and all of a sudden it's
Thieves
like LA's
were just better.
initial
They're more
roster's not working.
coordinated. They were
Neem's
playing
the guy.
objective.
But
I
that's
mean,
not
that's the
typical
thing.
line
You know,
for
you can't
Challengers,
just
but I'll
rely
tell
on
you
the
what,
slay factor
he has
alone, especially with these
absolutely
objective
shown up and
games. You
impressed,
have
being
to
one of the
play
most flexible
objective
players
even
in
if
the
you're
league right
fucking
now.
That's
down,
a big
dude.
shout out to Methods, big shout out to the Huntsman, man, for just providing them a space to be seen. Because there's a lot of
I
talent
did not
down there in
expect
challenges.
that,
All
like,
you need is
dang,
an opportunity.
you could at
And with him
least
getting
try
the
to
top
put up a
4
fight
in that
if you
challenge
wanted to
event to start the
stay.
season, there was a lot of
But it looks
eyes
like
on him. You knew what this guy was going to bring to the table. Just consistent
Look at
play
the-
in
yeah,
playing,
I
in
mean-
objective play, and just what he wants
Just
to
look
get
at the
done for his
numbers,
team.
dude.
He's unlocking these guys. But without a doubt, the MPC meta fully lock the LA Thieves boys because they are running and gunning. This is what we were expecting to see in the beginning of the season.
Yeah, we start to see Hydra back into his usual form. Abeezy's back to that pure sub, creating chaos. And wouldn't you know what, that extra little bit of pace
Oh, they're definitely gonna win over the Thieves, bro. Thieves aren't as good at, like, they looked good against Toronto, but against OpTic, they're gonna get fried.
Will 3-0 Toronto will just keep cleaning up the scraps that fall out of OpTic's upper bracket.
Might take them a match to lock in, but they'll get there.
Chance to take on the big dogs.
They're the Grim Reapers, man, here at Major 3. You don't want to go up against the likes of this squad. Because they have figured out what they needed to do correctly. And that's just
I haven't really watched, I've watched OpTic play this weekend a little bit, but I haven't really been watching, so.
You also got to worry about Abeezy. And then the M15 out of scrap.
I forgot how intense the matches are, dude. I'm literally over here like, kill him!
It's been so impressive from LA. By far playing their best COD on the year, and that even includes, I would say, how they look during the minor.
I get so frustrated, and that's another reason I kept getting frustrated with Call of Duty, is because you can tell when these teams give up and they don't try anymore, and it pisses me off. It's like, dude, try. Like, come on. Like, I've seen games that seem irredeemable be redeemed. I've seen hard points that looked like they'd be 100-0 club, and they turned into a win for the other team. Like, I've seen miracles happen on this fucking stage, and you're gonna sit here and give up? That shit pisses me off. I hate that.
I want to ask,
I
how
think
many
that's
100-point clubs did you see this weekend?
More than I thought I was going to. I was expecting some top-notch competition.
Dude,
the fact that we're seeing
I was
him this
expecting
deep
so
in the
much.
tournament, pretty big shock.
Yeah, I was too. I was expecting at least like another game out of that, another hard point, another surge. I was expecting it to go the distance.
Because the way they were fighting
getting a lot of kills,
I'm like,
Toronto
okay,
not getting very many at
you're
all.
making
This
us
was
work
domination
for
from
literally.
start
But I
to
feel like
finish.
they
100
used
point
all their
club,
momentum
a 4-0
then,
in the
and then
overall.
when it came to
SMD
the
had his
Thieves,
own
they
door
just
to close,
stopped
but I
trying.
love the
Like
way
when they
Thieves
needed
played
it
SMD,
most.
The teamwork they're showing
When they
today,
needed
they
it
haven't
most
shown
to
in
get
the
back
past,
in,
so
they
they
gave the
figured
fuck
something out.
up. Like, okay, fine,
Showing
Thieves deserves the
Niam,
champs
rookie,
then.
a lot of love. He is going to his first grand finals. Let's take
First
a look
grand
at
finals,
the
Niam.
squad
Oh, yeah.
in Overload. This is game 3
Kid.
highlights. Walk me through some of the big ones.
Look at that. That was
Stats
okay.
early on.
Kim's went crazy right
Kids
there.
had a little fun with it, but unfortunately, it didn't lead to any scores. This was a really interesting overload for me because a couple storylines going into it. Koi haven't, at the last two times that they have played Den, have lost it. And they've been really high-score games. They lost it 4-6 to Vegas, and they lost it 2-6 to Minnesota G2. And so that used to be a map that was their net map.
I mean, we're dealing with a fire roster here, dude. I wouldn't take them lightly at all.
And then you get into this map.
When it comes to OpTic, that's a different story, but for all these other teams, I would be taking Thieves serious as fuck, dude. That's a crazy lineup right there.
Over on the A side, it's 2 players who just managed to push up, get a couple of messy kills, pull a couple of attentions, get that final
Players to
sinker,
watch,
and after that,
Niam,
Koi ran out of gas,
Respawn
and after that, it was just
KD,
sink
but
after
Mert,
sink after sink from
Mason.
the side of LA Thieves.
My man's texting me, he said, you want to watch? No! I don't. I'm watching with Paul. Get the fuck out of my DMs. You're busy. I'm fucking busy, idiot. The hell? I texted him 2 hours ago. It was like, no, you should text me 2 hours ago, idiot.
SMD Mason Mercules is 1.58. That's his KD.
Wow.
Overall. #1 overall. Can you believe that?
That's good.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice.
It's going to be a spooky one. The fact that Niam is playing well, beautiful sign for LA, and I also think you're in a situation where Mercules just played one of the worst series I've seen him play in quite some time. They still got the win, which means that is a fantastic time for the team, and I'm expecting him to bounce back, so I think there's going to be blood.
Ali, I read a tweet that the mullet is cursed, that he needs to cut the mullet before the grand finals if OpTic is going to win. Do you believe
Absolutely
in
not.
the mullet curse here in
No,
Atlanta?
I think the
Keep the
mullet is
mullet.
fine. I was thinking about this earlier because I did see some weird tweets about Merc's performance. I think it's more of a situation where everybody else is playing better and he's been able to take a step back. You know, I think he was the front runner for a long time. We're getting a lot more out of Hook this split especially, and I think
Hook
that's just
has
kind
been
of
pulling
how the cookie crumbles.
through.
Yeah, look at the
And Mason, he was the golden child, yes, for so long, but I think he's like, it's like, guys, back me up here now. You know, like, you can't do it all. I get it. You get tired quick.
Yeah, your endurance burns out, and especially in front of that crowd in like 2 seconds, dude.
Dog tags along the way. That is a hell of a loser's bracket
Yeah,
run.
wow.
They're out there somewhere just shedding a single tear. But
What a
the loser's
matchup.
bracket run means nothing unless you get that final spot. So I know it's going to be a tough task ahead. And I also know that the green wall can be very scared.
I'm surprised FaZe went home so quick because FaZe won against LA Thieves. FaZe lost to Toronto Koi, and then FaZe lost again to Thieves.
Backstage, we're gonna have some new
They just went
updates for you
downhill.
during the grand finals. It is OpTic, it is LA Thieves. That's coming up next. In the meantime, if you're here in Atlanta, I heard Rosalie taking pictures with fans.
Whoa.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
Alrighty.
Passes come with early venue
Oh, they're doing champs in Vegas this year?
Yep.
I wonder if it's going to be at the same venue.
I don't know. I really don't know. I hope not, but I don't know.
No, I would hope it'd be at a better venue, dude. They should rent the Sphere out. That'd be fucking crazy.
Oh my god,
Imagine.
imagine. Oh my god.
I don't know if they have the budget for that, dude. COD's been falling off.
Play it, feel it, live it. J-Lab.
Yeah.
It costs like $1 million to rent the Sphere, if not more. It's insane.
It is a lot.
Yeah, it's a fuck ton, dude. You'd have to be banking on like double, triple your fucking people count just to pay off what you owe. Well, how are you feeling, Paul, about this lineup, about OpTic and Thieves? You think your boys got it or what? Who the fuck? Oh, that scared me. Graffiti.
I just got a Microsoft sign in. Someone trying to sign into my stuff. And I said,
Yeah,
deny.
someone tried to sign into mine yesterday, so be aware, dude. Make sure your shit's protected and two-factored, because I don't know who's hacking into shit, but my shit tried to get hacked the other day.
Thank goodness for authenticators.
And I guess I have like a Microsoft account like through a different email. I must have set it up like years ago and then never used it, and somebody hacked into that one and stole it, which I don't really care because I never used it for anything, but it didn't have any protections on it. There was no two-factor, no nothing on it. And it's 100% hacked. So people are coming for Microsoft accounts.
Hold on, let me watch this.
EU roster. Can he pull off something special here in this 1 versus 2? It is a big ask, as Bush Gaming have situated themselves together. It looks like he might have just been able to get the timing to get the plant down, so at least it's going to be objective 1 complete. But now you have to put yourself in a position where you can actually win this 1 versus 2.
He's giving himself an angle through the middle of the map if he can transpire over towards that side, but I don't think that's what he'll be playing for. Tried to have a read on Cammy and Co, but he's just completely backed off the side, but he goes for the mid-map round. Prolut's on the defuse. Ethan has to be quick here. He has to
You
be
hear
extremely
him?
quick. He can check it just in time.
Yeah.
This one in for the 1v2. Not gonna happen. Cammy will shut it down. 2 big kills coming in from Cammy, and the trade was there, and it was there in lightning speed.
I don't give a single.
So close, wasn't he? I think he might have felt that he had done the job once you get that
5
initial kill
land
and have
grand
the shift
finals
over
in
to
a
the
row
second
for
player.
OpTic
The
Texas.
bullets were there, but
We went 0-18 last year.
and now
And we didn't even get to make it to the finals. Or like we did, but we were losers bracket and we lost the first match.
stay calm.
Right.
They played it correctly.
Like,
Dally, what do you think? Who's gonna
They just
win?
don't want to find themselves in that position again. Really, they can't.
I don't know
allow
who's
those
gonna.
trades to go
We
in that way,
need
so they just didn't
a
really
hard
want
point.
to.
We need to win the hard point
Tried to play a little bit more
to get the
aggressive from
momentum.
But they did avoid the sightlines of the sniper. That's what's important.
You ever kiss your dog on the side of the face and then all of a sudden their little tooth starts to show?
Attacking side now for Bush.
Yes.
Their tiny little tooth. Look at your tooth. It's so small. Too small.
Kelly holding tight.
Your
Kelly
tooth
on
is like a
Abe.
Tic Tac.
Could be dead to rights here, and it is. Yeah, Kelly deals with it. Need just to maybe get him out of dodge.
Tic Tac.
And it will. He needs a little bit of backup here. He's getting very aggressive.
This is
The
challengers, best of 7.
Enough gained off the vision that he just
Capsule,
got. Two
Cammy,
players around the
Pro
corner.
Loop, and Abe.
Almost through the middle of the map, though. That is
Cammy,
gonna be Pro
dude.
Loop.
Cammy used to be one of my favorites too. When Toronto was Insight Kleenex, Bance, and Cammy, that was the ultimate fucking 4 squad ever, dude. I loved that team.
Through the metal.
They're pretty nice. They're
Tries
solid.
again.
They were so good. Bams was like the fucking IGL, so smart. Cammy was just down for the fucking everything. He was like our fucking crazy SMG. And then we have Kleenex and not SMG, sorry, but AR. And then Kleenex and Insight, dude. Insight sniping. It was a time. It was a time to be had.
You
don't even remember, Dally. You weren't born yet. You weren't even born when they were a team.
For real.
You were born the year after the Great Fall of Toronto.
Look, it's Temp. Temp is their coach, I think.
Temp! Oh my god. Well,
you see him in the back?
He should not be coaching, bro. No offense. We're talking about Donnie, right? Fucking
Donnie Temp.
Yeah, Donnie Temp, dude. He should not be coaching. No offense, Donnie.
But all love, but like, oh boy. But
I loved when
they're
when he was on a
Their
team
team's
with
winning.
Clay. You remember when he was on, what was it, Subliners, him and Clay, dude? They actually played really good that year.
It was Vegas Space, not Vegas
Oh,
Space.
yeah.
It was Vegas Legion.
No, it was Paris Legion.
No, it was Vegas. It was Paris Legion, and then it was Vegas Legion, and then here we are.
He's found one. He will again taken down. 3 versus 2.
Yeah.
Donnie.
Done.
Versus 3.
Done.
This is a tough one to find, especially sitting at 4-0. So maybe just play for a kill or 2. Never mind.
Never mind, no kill to be found. And that's exactly what Omid needed to do, though. Couldn't really afford to go 3-0 down, you feel. And you would have gone into danger zone territory, but they are right back into it. You can only imagine the pressure that these 8 players are feeling at the moment, especially those who are a little bit newer to the lands.
Frame is healthy, thank you.
Such quick rounds.
Alright, we got what do we
Both teams
got?
just trying to get this one done, whether it be the speed of getting that bomb down or just getting in the faces of their opponents. There's been little room for snipers to play a part in this S&D so far.
Oh, they're just doing flashes to the Challies or something.
Let's see if it's going to be the same case here as Bush Gaming looking to try and plan.
Now the pace has been extremely high. The pace once again heading over towards the safe side. I'm here to defend, but Bush starting the posture.
And now we get the dance. Who's going to be the last one standing at the moment? It's currently just traded off shots. No one actually connecting really with anything, but that's going to allow the flankers to reposition. There's going to be a big fight that's going to happen in middle as well. First trade goes in favor of Bush, but it's going to be answered back. And now Omid down to just 2.
I'm betting 4,200, 420 for OpTic Texas. I'm out for winning.
Hasn't been able to help low on the interaction side of things. Denza sitting at
You want to make a
0-2 as
parlay,
well.
Dally?
Bush are the ones who have to make
She
the
said,
move.
yes, I'd like to bet 20 greenies on OpTic. Wow, 20 greenies? 20 of your greenies?
Did you ever see like the TikTok lady who goes greeny, greeny, and they sing a song?
No. Right now, my whole TikTok feed is Lita Beta Motorbutt.
Tournament-defining round for Omid.
That's literally my whole feed right now.
Boy.
Emerald Jade Green Ball.
And
Emmy Demi Dong.
Like that, Chris, we find ourselves tied up 2-2.
Like, bro, somebody help me, holy shit.
As the previous.
I sent you a picture of my dog for no reason. Isn't she cute? She's a little Mexican. She said, I like hot Cheetos and salsa.
Oh my gosh, look.
She said, I like chamoy.
Gonna come out from the side of Omid, or is it just
LA Thieves said hang it up, and they threw shoes on the the wire. Wow.
The gunfight will come through, and it's probably to find the first blood. Khalil will fall. So 3v4 in favor of Telluride Bush Gaming, who are set up very well over towards this A side, but DK with the beamer. And a little bit of presence over towards A now for Omid. They may well be tempted, but everyone from Bush is here.
It's the whole squad, and it's going to be an opener as well. Just to allow you to get even more of a chance in that 3 versus 3, which is now a 3 versus 2. Make it a 3 versus 1. And this should be easy as you like to try and clean up this last remaining player, but it looks like DK has been able to evade them slightly, but now runs into Prolude. Information will be given over. Even if he gets that one, it's not going to matter, because the rest of the team were there and waiting. The lead regained here for Bush. 3 points away from winning this tournament.
They were waiting on the flank that was coming through from the B side. I believe it was Ethan who was there, but he gets ripped by Prolude, who finds 3 in the round. One of them, or 2 of them, looking like unfavorable gunfights, and he sacrifices his life for the trades to come through.
Can't believe Zuma dropped Neum, bro.
The round falls their way. 3-2 now, still a very tight.
Well, now he's on a fucking regular team.
Momentum.
I know.
Prolude, Cammy, and Capsidal, dude. Wow, what a team that is. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
That's a good challengers team.
They have barely looked like
They are.
Slow one here
They
from
need to win
Bush.
this match, and they
How
win.
will react to this. They have to be patient.
Telluride Bush Gaming. Yep, Bush Gaming. They need to win it.
And patient they are. Might not be the same case for Omit, though, as they just try and have a little sneak peek, see if they can gain some info, and they do find the info, and they do
I
find
hear it.
the first
Double.
kill. Abe goes down.
Oh, can you hear it coming off my TV?
No, Bush
Yeah, a
Gaming
little bit,
have to
yeah.
try and do this as a
I have
trio.
your
So
or I
it's
had
gonna
the
be
phone
easy,
sitting under the
especially with positions
TV.
that Omit try and
That's
take.
crazy too, because it's on like 2% volume. It literally has no volume at all.
I think it's the commentary. It's picking up.
It is. Yeah.
Oh, he's planting.
Well, Bush know they need to get moving.
Look at him planting sideways, dude, laying on his fucking like the movement's so crazy.
Smell blood in the water. They're gonna start moving forward. They take control.
Ooh, look at that! Look at that camo!
I know that camo, bro. I love it. Oh, he's defusing! He's defusing! He's defusing! Oh my god, he got it!
And that's why sometimes you
Dude, they're
just have
so
to stick
dumb.
it.
Why would you
Maybe
fucking
learning from
plant the
some
bomb and
mistakes
then
that we
leave
saw
it?
earlier, people just not jumping on
Ninja
that bomb
defuse.
quick
I
enough.
wonder if those are
And we're all
PCs or
tied up
consoles. They gotta be
3-3.
PCs, because I could see the fan.
They are.
now.
Those are
Very
PCs.
strange
Yeah.
one for Omit, really, because from the very
Dang, I
first
want to know
match to
how
kind of the
those are
final
running.
moment here,
Like, can
they've
I have
never
one?
given the throne away. They've always been on
Look at
top.
all the cords,
It's
dude.
been an
I
unbeaten run
know.
in that winners
Look at that
bracket,
cord
but
management in
are
there.
they
Yeah.
full at the very
My
end
God.
here? Or can they keep us going? They're certainly not giving up. Just battling back as soon as you think that maybe
New
Bush Gaming
this
have
major,
the lead.
we've
Omit
been
will reply.
prepping.
3-3 as we head into the 7th round.
What? New this major, we've prepped an extra. Oh my gosh.
Will not go down
I love
without
how
a fight
Twitch I can
here.
now go back.
They've missed a step.
Yeah, thank God they needed to add that, dude. Like, hello, keep up.
Happily fancy this gunfight. Lighting up, it's gonna be a thick gunfight. I don't know that 2 players are there. Denzel will get just about the final hit onto it.
Omit though, as they just try and
They
have a
got
little
back
sneak through,
back
see if
to
they
the
gain
gate.
some
They'll
info,
find one
and they
as
do
well.
find the
Denzel on a
info,
2
and they do
sprint. DK
find
finds
some
See
another.
here.
Omen about to take the
Abe
lead
goes
unless
down.
Cammy can find the 1 versus 3.
Cammy's done some pretty impressive things so far this tournament. I think Killy might have spotted him though. And judging by the silhouette,
That camp
I would
is
say
sick. I need to know what it
so that
is.
information will be relayed. Can you go for anything a little bit sneaky here? Oh, and he can!
Oh my God,
That's a perfect way to
Cammy!
start it off for
Holy
Cammy.
shit! What
And
a
now he's
kill
in a
that
1 versus 2.
was.
And actually, it puts them on a clock as well, but Killy
Wow,
holds
Omit
strong,
is-
and Omit will take the lead.
What is happening?
To give him the opportunity to even find that gunfight in the middle of the night. Over the wall was nice. And then Killy actually with the confidence to chow that anyway. Still some smiles.
What are they
on the
doing?
other
That
side.
is a
This was
nice wall
lovely from
jump.
Cammy.
Oh my god, double wall jump? Yes. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
we're like
He's
back
still
to
gone.
Black Ops 3.
Man's been around for a very long time.
Okay, new this
Proving
major,
that
we
here
prepped
in
an
Challengers,
extra
he can
PPA
still
for each
very
champ
much shine.
Sunday team to bring challengers
most
slash
cracked kids in the
CDL
game.
players in to warm them
Let's see how they
up.
go, though. Omen now into the
Let's
lead in the second
go! Finally! Oh my gosh.
What'd they do?
So
Really
last,
important they were able to get
it
one of
was
their
last
attacking rounds
major,
going their way.
they refused to
Sometimes
let
it can be
anybody
extremely difficult
scrim
here.
OpTic in the winners finals while they were
Bush Gaming just
waiting
being
to go
very
to the
patient.
grand
Look at this,
finals
this
and
is-
play that
and
match.
so
So
far back
they
on the map,
they
and actually
said,
it's
no,
allowed
you
Omit
can't
to
play
press up.
against
Killy is gonna be in
challengers.
prime position to
They
take
wouldn't
the
let them for some reason. I'm
Separately,
like,
but
why?
he's
They need to
gonna
warm
be
up.
the one
You know, they
again.
need to keep the hands going, right?
But he would have relayed
Yeah.
that to everyone else.
Or
and there
like
were
you
3
get a
people
cramp.
right there.
Like I don't know,
So
but
that's
like
gonna allow a little bit
indeed.
more map control on the side of
So
Omit.
people were upset because
Honestly, I
we
don't hate
played
that the trade comes through. It's
terrible
always gonna be
that
difficult to find more
matchup.
than
Like
one,
it
but
was
the fact that
like,
he
oh,
finds
it
one,
was
that's
so
okay.
bad, and it was unfair
Definition
because they
gains
let them do like it's unfair
pushes
matchup
Bush
because
away
the
from
team just
his
got
side.
fresh out of it
Not confident.
and we're not warmed up.
Rare occasion where we're going over to
So it's an unfair advantage for
3
us.
versus 2 now for Bush.
Yeah.
have
They
the
did it to the
numbers.
team. They did it to us.
Well, that's always
round.
been the
2 seconds
argument,
to
like
go.
over the years, is like,
Hit
what
to
is
come
the
up
one
through,
team
DK
doing
can't find
while
shots in the
like
middle
they're
of the map,
waiting
he's
for the
gonna be
rest of the
suppressed.
teams to like
They're
finish their
Shit, they're
matches
supposed
up.
to be like screaming, but or not screaming,
Right.
but warming up. That's what they're supposed to be.
Try and stop them from planting the bomb through. It's behind it. Gets his head down.
Wow. Oh, dirty.
Manipulate the map and manipulate
Challengers,
so well to tie things up.
And then Daniel and Say, the guy who like is the CEO of the Call of Duty League, someone said now let OpTic get warmed for grand finals against Huntsman, and he added him. And then Daniel Say, the guy who literally creates the Call of Duty League, said, "New this major, we've prepped an extra PPA, so team for each Champs Sunday team to bring challengers / CDL players in to warm them up." So it's now official.
Send us into a 6th map.
Thank
Remember, they have to win 2 back-to-back just to get to a map 7.
No time.
Yeah, I mean, it's only right for any team that's in that position, even if it wasn't OpTic, like they should still be keeping their fucking hands going, because that amount of time, you know, you never know if that went all 5 matches or 7 matches or however many with the Thieves in Toronto, then they'd be sitting there for that amount of time just not in, you know, not warmed up. So
this is insane. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
This is insane.
One
round away
for Bush Gaming.
Cammy's drinking that fucking slurp juice, dude.
And what would solidify one of the most
He's
historic
drinking.
runs that we've seen.
Oh my gosh.
He's got a chug jug.
Open.
For real.
All the way from losers round 1. They find themselves now on championship point.
I forget they have a monster rehab, bro. Isn't that crazy?
For these guys.
Yeah.
But they're still not quite
What is
there
the rehab for? Like if you had too much to drink, or just like I need to wake up? A little too early.
Oh, we need to find back-to-back rounds to extend this grand final.
Rafiki, slurp it up, daddy.
Cammy has just been so present for Bush. So
Oh yeah, that's my little. That's Dally. She thought that Toronto was gonna win and they didn't, and now she's sad.
It's okay. She shall rest.
I said it's all right. This won't be your first heartbreak in the CDL, honey. It's gonna get fucking way worse. So
It's gonna be crazy, bro. Just get it out now.
I've been so pissed off before at these fucking things.
Oh, this is it. Oh my gosh.
Goes down to try and get the bomb down as well.
If it's okay, Ethan. Okay, Ethan. Okay, Ethan dead.
Cammy's shot is insane, dude. It's so good right now.
Oh,
he's
He's one shot. He's one shot. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he was way isolated out there.
They stared elimination in the face every round of the lower bracket, and they turned the greatest.
Let's go. Look at my boys still winning out here. Love you, Cam.
What a historic moment it is for Telluride Bush Gaming.
Nice.
Get one.
Tip, yeah, it's Tip. You see it? That is him.
Yep.
That's Don, bro.
Don! Coaching him to victory. Let's go, dude.
Is Bush to get one?
What? I forget what he did that was so funny. I like literally forget. I had like a meme of him because he did something so funny one year, but I don't remember what the fuck it was.
Just the OG Tip back in the day of Modern Warfare 2.
Series in a row with no lives remaining. And Bush,
Look how many people are watching Challengers. Like, you see how big that room is?
Well, yeah, and it's because a lot of our favorite players are now playing in Challengers. Like, Cammy was one of my favorite players of all fucking time, and now he's playing in Challengers, so I'm absolutely going to watch that. You know what I mean? Like, these kids are rotating so much from the main league to the Challenger League that it's just grown an audience, which is great because, like, that just gives more people a chance to, like, showcase themselves compared to people only caring about the fucking pro.
I hope one day the Call of Duty in like COD, like the EU store, you know how they have the CDL pros. Why not put Challengers teams in there too?
Incredible.
You know, so that at least they can have a skin.
Found that performance and found that extra gear when they need
Yeah, agreed.
No more so than Cammy in that final series.
Ooh, we don't have the best map set. We actually have a terrible map set. Oh my gosh. What is this?
What a performance from Bush.
Our map set is Colossus Raid, Den, Scar, Den. Ew. How boring.
Cammy, dude, 10-3. My boy's fucking crying.
Was playing lights out ever since they went 0-2 down in losers 1. whether it's Abe on the flanks, whether it's Capsidor in his 1vx moments, whether it's Cammy with an 11 spree at one point.
Oh my
Prolog
gosh.
just doing so much damage game after game. They all played their part in what has been a historic victory.
Look
We
at
have to, of course, give credit to Oma EU, who still had an amazing tournament. They looked so
Look at our map
going
set.
through the winners bracket, but at that final hurdle they will fall. But it is still a very respectable second place for them.
Dumb.
They got so many fucking repeats, dude. Why they got so many dens in there?
I'm saying, I'm like, ew, disgusting.
Ever replicate what we have just seen from Bush Gaming.
It would take something, wouldn't it? Incredible run. I think for Bush as well, just to sort of see how their elite stage had gone. Online was going terrible. And for them to come to LAN.
Ew, I don't like this map set, but okay.
Had a little bit of a shaky one in bed,
Yeah,
but
we'll
still a
deal.
respectable placement.
I mean, what are we gonna do? Cry? No.
As well. That is some way.
Well, that's the importance of like really like getting all the maps down pat, you know, because you're gonna end up getting a shitty lineup and you got to be good at fucking den.
Literally,
So-
like someone in the chat so goes, so den, scar.
Den, den, scar.
Den, scar. Den,
friend.
Den. Hey, bro. That's
In
annoying.
the end, they will be the champions here. The challenges in Atlanta. What a win for Bush.
And those will be crazy too, just because of the teams we have. We have two of the fastest fucking teams right now, like playing against each other on these tiny little fucking maps.
I know.
To watch this journey, because just by coincidence we watch so
Oh,
many of
the
those
venue's getting
matches
packed
on
right now.
streams, whether it be catching them on Alpha or jumping over to Bravo.
Yeah,
or
the
Charlie.
fuck it is. Main
Every
event.
single time we
Main
check in,
event.
like,
Main
Main
event.
event.
Second. Maybe just maybe.
Let's
they
go
might be able to go all
OpTic.
the way through. They felt it halfway through the lower bracket as they started to
Come on,
get things
boys.
going, and especially when
I
they won that
need
one
Mom.
against
I need
Space
Mason,
3-0.
and I need
That was a huge
Hook.
statement.
Oh my gosh, Hook. Hook is in. He's like on crack.
Going to maybe sap their energy. I think I was probably grasping against
Put my
straws,
boy
but
in B
all things
movie.
considered. And I mean,
Oh,
look,
here's
you can see
JP,
that
hold
loses
on.
bracket run from here, but it extends another 3 games before this, or another 2 games before this potentially.
P4 side.
Sorry?
P4 side.
Fringe. Oh, okay.
Plaza. Y'all got that.
We'll play raid map 2.
Y'all got that. We'll take offense.
I just had my charger. Where the fuck did I put it?
I'll pick. Yeah, we'll pick Scar.
We'll play defense.
Come on, KP. JKP. JP. JP praise.
Oh, it's us? Oh, I didn't know that. Den. I forgot we're team A.
Defense. Defense, please.
Wow, Tammy's team's doing great.
But I think they expected that, like, opted to pick team A.
Yeah.
That's why they said that.
Exposure.
We'll play Den map 3.
Hey, Bruce. Look at Bruce just walking up.
We'll take P2 side.
And there he goes.
Bruce is like, what the fuck's going on?
And he was here, and now
us
he's
again?
gone.
P5 side.
Yeah.
Ew.
Sounds good, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, good luck, man.
There it is, the veto process.
The veto process, bro.
The LAT vetoes
Oh
exposure
yeah,
overload.
I forgot all about
OpTic
that.
sees it as, oh, they. Let's get that din. Let's get that din early.
Yeah.
Get that din in early. I
So-
like that.
They're Team A, we're Team B. Team A is side
Let's
pick,
just
right?
watch
Like,
them
of the
for
stage.
a little bit until we
Does
go
Team A
back
have
to
side
our
pick of the stage or
schedule
side pick?
because
Yeah,
like they're the entertainment and
Yeah,
we're just
yeah.
here on the sidelines too. Because like they're just talking on challengers. They're just talking about challengers. I don't want to talk about challengers. Get it on.
That could be fire.
You don't want them to talk?
Oh my gosh, they're going to talk to each other.
Like fucking League?
But I feel like if they're gonna drop the video, I don't see like the issue if they could just bring it up on stage and just have them do it live. I think that'll just like that'll make the crowd hype. That'll get the crowd hype for the For the advantage said like this downtime that we have.
Colossus map 1. Oh!
Find out how are you feeling after what can only be described as a historic run.
I feel like I can't put I mean, it's an amazing feeling. I feel like I can't put into words like how I feel. But, you know, there were many up and downs this year, and I feel like
I'm doing this for my back.
My neck was hurting.
I love that the front of their jerseys say Bush. Like, okay.
Cammy, a veteran yourself
There
here,
he
you
is.
had some incredible maps in that final as
Bush.
well. But I mean, how do you
Bush.
really feel about kind of killing the new
There's
generation?
Cammy.
New talent? That's what I want to
Look
know.
at Don Don in the Bush jersey, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's
those guys
fucking
are good,
go.
to be honest. New EU kids. I wish nothing but the best for them. They've
Let
been
me
doing
rock,
their thing
Brian.
this
All right,
weekend,
you're
but
not
yeah,
live
to
on
put them
TikTok,
down as a
right?
26-year-old
I
man.
am.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no, I'm not
All
on
right, thank you
TikTok.
very
I'm
much
not on
there, Cammy.
TikTok. No
Let's
TikTok.
go
Okay.
into this then.
All right,
First of all,
I was
we'll
gonna
talk a
say
little
I'm
bit
gonna
about
hit
the
my
run
yard
coming into
up
this one
until
here.
this match
Obviously,
starts, and
a
it's gonna
lower
be
bracket run is
fucking
never
nuts,
an easy
dude.
thing
We're
to
gonna
do
go
in this
crazy
game
fucking
of the
final
game.
here.
How are you feeling, especially considering in that first round, 0-2 down?
Why will we do that? I don't know, but we will do it.
I mean, it feels good to win with the Bush and with this team.
So who do we actually have here? I asked you a question earlier, you didn't answer, so answer me again. How confident are you here in OpTic?
Here's a
Do
question
you
for you,
think they're
Cammy.
going to clutch
A lot
up, or
of
do you
people
think
have
they're
been
going to
asking
choke?
about
They do
what
have a
was
choke factor, but they're
a
playing really good. They've been playing
passionate
really good for a
game
while now.
against
I think that they
Falcons.
definitely could
Bit
beat
of a
the
revenge
Thieves,
going
but we
through.
know how
How
OpTic
good is
is,
that?
so
What are your thoughts
how do
going
you
into
feel
it?
as a huge OpTic fan?
I mean, it felt good, you know.
Somebody who blindly believes in them.
See it online. They beat us because we came out slow.
Looking at what we are right now,
And I'm just glad we got it done.
it's, I don't want it to be 50-50.
Last but not least, of course, you know, we've seen you kind of standing behind the boys the entire time.
I think if they come out hot, if they take the first map, then I think we're good.
I need the first
I don't know if I
map
see
to
a
be
comeback
done.
factor for Thieves. I think Thieves start and like end hot, or they start shitty and they end shitty. Like there's no like comeback factor in them. I could be totally wrong, but I just don't feel it.
Because we put up a fight all the way to the very end.
Yeah, but OpTic is known as being like somewhat see, I don't know, dude. OpTic is
We're very
weird. 'Cause
trolly in the worst moments.
you're trolly in the worst moments, you come out hot and you finish bad, or you start bad and you finish strong. So like it really is like a toss up here of like what is gonna happen. You do have some new energy on the team though.
We really
When you guys are locked in, you're locked in though. Every time that they've ever won a championship or a major, it's always the same kind of deal, which is like you crush all weekend, which they have been doing. So I mean, I see a win for them today, honestly. If the
we
Thieves
need
took it,
this.
I would be really shocked if the Thieves took it. I would be, that would be crazy. It would be an upset of the day, of the major, if the Thieves took it. Just saying. Because they are good, but they are not OpTic good, dude. I don't care. They're not. But here's the thing, Abizi is though. Abizi fucking is. Abizi is just as good as any of those kids on OpTic. So he's the one to shut down. The other ones are kind of like whatever, Scrappy, you know, he is the most consistent. Hydra does like to go rogue. I don't really know about the other guy.
I know you're a
So-
rank grinder. You
I
might
am.
enjoy this one. Are you ready?
I am ready. Do you want me to reveal it, or do you want to reveal it?
I think
Oh,
we've got a
season
graphic
4.
coming up here.
All right,
as
the
we
graphic can do it, I
reveal
guess.
this beautiful thing. SR, everyone's always wondering
Ranked
how
play
is it
overhaul.
calculated. Well, our friends over at Treyarch, they are making it more transparent than ever. It is crystal clear.
Ooh, look at that
to find
shiny
out
kill.
exactly how
Yeah.
much you're scoring.
Yeah, starting with season 4, the SR
No
system
hidden
will now be
MMR.
fully
Every point
transparent.
gained
no more hidden
and
MMR, and
lost
every point
showed.
you earn or
New
lose
point
will be explained
bonuses
in a new post-match
and
summary.
details to
I'm
come.
So excited
Okay.
because there are so many times that I'm playing. You know, I get in Crim and Eerie sometimes, and people are like,
So no
"You're
hard
not
stuck
getting that many
moments
kills, how
anymore.
you getting that many points?" Because
Right.
I'm playing the objective.
Now, the lawyers are always kind of on top of us, Jay, and making sure I don't say anything out of line, but
Right.
I'm reading this word for word. There are some truly beautiful weapon camos to grind for in the final week of the season.
Man, that's how it goes every time, man. Every time you update the season in rank play, you're bound to go from the Eerie skin to the Crim skin to the Platinum skin and the Diamond skin. If you're not in Platinum minimum, all right, we need to work on your gameplay because just having the SR being more transparent.
Oh,
it's a
please
big
tell me
shout out
we
to
have
Chance, man.
Miles.
I'm
Oh my
telling you, last
gosh.
year, that guy was
Please
talking
tell me
to
we
death
have
in the
Miles and
backside
Chance
and
or
was wondering why
Maven.
he
I
was only
want
getting 15
Maven
SR
so
every
bad,
game.
but I want
I told him
Miles
it's 'cause he wasn't
more.
getting kills.
Yeah, I want him him so more because I love Miles. Dude. He literally went out to the venue mid like one of the matches. He wasn't COD casting. It was the match after he got done, and he said, I like DM'd him on Twitter, and I said, he goes, meet me here at the venue. I said, bet. And I met him, and I got the picture. Like he literally like he went out of his way just to get another picture with me, just me, because like we did one when we went to Vegas, you know? Yeah.
Well, I gotta get the earring.
Love Miles. I love him.
Like if I'm sitting at gold, I'm awful. I wasn't even pro in my life.
Good too.
Thank you so much, Treyarch, for coming out and always supporting competitive Call of Duty.
I finally just like now got my computer to even be able to play
We don't forget the
so
OGs. It's time now though to jump in.
Yeah, so that's not really a big deal for us right now.
You ready for some Major 3 moments?
Absolutely ready for the Major 3 moments. And of course, what better way to open it up than with OpTic Texas and Hoop getting stung by a wasp on main stage.
Yeah, you versus the wasp, bro.
Like,
oh my god.
Like running with the wasp. No, there was literally a wasp in his hair. Oh my god.
You see it?
Oh my god, yes, I caught it.
Look at it.
Coach, he's like,
he stepped on it. He killed it.
Just step on the wasp.
Caught him? That's God's work right there.
W.
Wasp killer, dude.
Yes.
That is so funny. I cannot even believe that that little motherfucker made it inside and flew around and stung Hoop. Like, what?
Maybe we shouldn't have nerfed the wasp.
They said, what was that?
Shout out to our referee, our local exterminator.
Referee, yes. Oh, you told him what happened.
Look, he's pointing to it. He's like, look, it's right there.
He's literally staring at it dead on the floor right now.
Did you really get stung? Are you imagining that?
You imagine? No, like really, you got stung by a wasp? Like actually?
Wasp, bro.
And he still popped too.
He's him.
Speaking of
like,
that,
that's why they're laughing so hard.
Some moments of his own. Look at the mullet in full force.
Look at this. Look at this. It's Plaza. I want Plaza back because, like, look at Mert, bro. 4-piece ace.
Media, and for good reasons. This kid is sick.
Yeah, that's the quickest 1v4 I've ever seen. Thankfully, it's on a map like Plaza. A little bit of bait and switch.
He's just like the golden child. I love him. I need Maze to like be here today.
And we've got Scrap
Oh,
here
fuck off, Scrap.
with some pop-off moments across the Bravo and the main stage.
Yeah, he's telling them, good game, guys. You guys are really, really good at this video game. I really respect you as opponents. Playing across the screen for me.
Yeah, he was saying a lot of nice things about Beans, and I think he has a lot of nice things to say about OpTic as well, while he looks to get his first chip in Black Ops 7.
Did you call him Ernesto yesterday?
I did.
When he's like hitting his peak, he becomes Ernesto, or when does Ernie become an Ernesto in your eyes?
I think it's in the late night streams when he's hanging out with everyone in the call, messing around. Yeah, that's what we call him, Ernesto. And he's playing Rocket League with Zuma.
Of course, and of course, we've got Simp versus the world this tournament. FaZe is not going to make it onto the podium for the first time, but Simp continues to put up ridiculous
Welcome back.
especially in this overload.
It's about to go down.
He's there.
Yeah, we're just in our intermission here before this main match starts.
This guy continues to shine, man.
I feel like Scrappy, dude, like, if he is anything, at least he's a good media personality. Like, they can get lots of clips off him, moments off of him. He keeps the, like, as much as I hate Scrap sometimes for the way he is, he does keep the scene exciting, and, like, you have to appreciate him for that. You know what I mean? Like, Call of Duty needs excitement in it, whether it's a personality, drama, a wasp on the stage, like, anything is needed and necessary to keep COD alive at this point.
Okay, but, like, stinging a player is crazy.
Oh, I don't approve of stinging a player. I'm not saying that the wasp is
like
stung. I'm just saying it's
I swear, next major, it'll be a spider.
there was literally a wasp on stage, Drillon, that was in the Hoop's hair. It slipped in the venue through his hair, stung him twice during a search and destroy match, and then the referee had to stomp him out and kill him.
Oh my god.
It was insane.
During a fucking match, bro. This dude
mid-match.
Right, like, somebody will be a new champion here.
I hope his hand is okay. That's all I have.
Yeah, that shit was so funny. Oh my god, I was crying. I was like, there's no way a wasp got in here. They captured it on the camera. The dude stomped him. I was crying. Wow.
I gotta stand up. I gotta stretch.
Nice!
Nice, Mace.
Oh, you made it off the pork foot. Good job, Drillon.
Yeah, for now.
Oh yeah, look at her intro. Yeah.
They told us what we were.
Is this the end of the newly formed LA Thieves?
Has been dropped.
Knocked down, never got back up.
A mismatched super team. Then we picked it up.
The LA Thieves are your
Dude, Scrappy's neck is diabolical.
A easy answer.
Like, he looks like a snapping turtle.
Scrap kept scrapping. Verdicts in. LA
I'm not
Thieves
even
never
kidding, like, at all. His neck is insane.
He's just a lengthy stick.
What that fucking neck do, boy? He is a lengthy fucking stick.
He's looking like a praying mantis.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. You could fucking Photoshop him onto
like
any.
Welcome to your best finish of
Oh
the
yeah, dude.
26 season.
Oh my gosh, here we go. I got my Champs jersey on. Oh my gosh, this is it.
They have to battle through a squad that has been to every grand finals on the
Oh, we got
year.
Sweater Boy
But
back
OpTic
on the
gets
desk.
to hold the trophy in their hands. This is going to be a great showdown.
nervous.
And we got to start with the
I shouldn't
Thieves,
be
a
nervous,
team
but I'm
that got
nervous
knocked
because
down to
we
the losers
lost.
bracket.
I would be nervous, dude.
Now.
For the first game, yeah, I'm nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen. Thieves are fucking hot off of fucking Toronto's ass. I don't know, dude. I'd be protecting my chili ring. That's for damn sure.
So here's the pregame. So here's against the here's the what you need.
Communication has been very awkward.
To
A
know.
lot of people will say the mini
I
map
guess,
is just
to-
not
for
good
you
from
to
this
properly
team, but for
predict
some
right
reason, this weekend in this tournament, they have locked it in. Everyone is
It's
doing
hard to
their part.
predict.
Everyone is
We'll be able
shooting.
to predict
Everyone is
more
playing.
maybe
It's
after the
looking
first
beautiful out
game.
of
We
it
need
right
to
now.
see who comes out hotter. I think OpTic pulls the first game. That's just my random guess here. I'm gonna say OpTic pulls the first one, but we'll see.
Colossus,
are hot right
like
now.
Colossus Hardpoint, we made everybody scared to play us on that map, and we haven't played that map in a fat minute, so that's why I'm
But
worried.
the biggest story for me right now in LA Thieves, they are just
But
dominating
like,
some of these
I
games.
have
They both
trust, I have
other
faith
event.
that
They
we
hit
can
that
do it.
3-1. You get positive
Literally,
numbers out
like,
of
I
everybody across
believe
the
that we
board,
can
and
do
then
it.
They face up against Toronto Koi, which, mind you, took OpTic Texas to that game 5. It was a neck-and-neck battle, and they absolutely slammed the door in their face. The numbers across the board, Abizi and Scrap, they have been incredible. Abizi, we've been waiting for him. He's got a 1.11. The damage dealers. For
Wow,
this
these
squad
stats
right
are
now,
really
but we have
close.
to give a big shout
1.1,
as well.
1.12, 92, and 97.
But
But I'll tell you what, dude.
He's going to be the difference
But
maker for me
Scraps,
against OpTic.
yeah, I was gonna say, dude. And these are your two fucking fast flying guys. Their stats are so close together. They are an absolute dynamic duo. That's
changed the
insane.
meta, man. That is the true key to
They are
success
the
for this
men.
team. Just going from the Dravic to the NPC.
Man and
unlocking
child.
Easy, from throwing away that M15 and running
Man
the main gun
child.
that he wants to run. You see what it's doing to their pacing. You see what it's doing to their teamwork. And right now, they're seemingly too much to handle versus certain squads.
And if you're going to peak, now is the perfect time because OpTic
Green.
have looked, dare I say, vulnerable in this tournament. For the first time ever, they have dropped games along the way to the grand final. They've been taken to round 11. They've been taken to game 5.
Come
but they've
on.
come out victorious every single
Come on,
time.
men.
They've defended themselves against Wasp. They've come out with victories. What can't they do here, Attach?
Well, right now, they need to have Hook still play the level he's playing at this tournament. In
Great.
recent history at Major 1 and Major 2, Hook had a .7 in both of those series, so he's really struggled in finals. At Major 3,
Here's
I
our
think the MVP for this team right now. If he can come out here and do what he's been doing, they will win this series, and he will be crowned MVP of this tournament.
I'm having to stand
Allie,
up.
when you look
Like,
at
I
this
can't.
OpTic
I
Texas
can't
squad,
sit.
who do you think has the most pressure in a grand final?
5 straight grand finals. I'm sorry. What?
That's a hard pick. I don't know if you can really pick one because they've all been Mr. Consistent. Jay
Look
might
at
have a call
look
though.
at this. Green
Yeah,
demons.
Look at his 100 fucking percent, dude, over here. 72, 67.
The Wasp.
Owing
The
every single line,
Wasp.
hitting every single long route, and just being
He's
a
the
nuisance
Wasp, man.
behind enemy lines. That's the play style you need that guy to still bring here in this grand final.
We see Colossus Hardpoint in the mix once again. This was OpTic's map pick to start off the previous best of 7. Who picked it this time around, Jay?
It's LA, man. You gotta start it off with the Colossus. You got
this
the
is
face,
our
you
map.
got the NPCs, and you got the players who can set the tone
this
early
needs to be a
on.
guarantee
So this is
for
magnificent map number
Yeah,
one.
they need to come out strong here, dude.
Raid, some scars.
They can't go into the They can't go into the series down one. You know,
I mean,
they got to be up one at
OpTic
least.
fans, you're kind of nervous after map 1 Colossus. They have lost that to Genomates and FaZe first map of both finals in the previous majors. But the team is looking good. They should win this series.
Atlanta, are you guys ready to make a highlight reel?
Shit right now. We need positive shit.
Make some noise, because we're
on some negative shit.
final.
Stretch the legs.
This was OpTic.
Blood with new execute. String is the only 6 player.
This time, Thieves get it done.
I see a lot of OpTic jerseys in here, but I don't give a single get the off my seat.
Let's talk about that OpTic squad that looked invincible. That was up until
He's got to
the
be
last
getting
2
fined
grand
so
finals.
much.
Their overall record is fantastic.
Every other word out of his mouth is a fucking is something that is findable.
Okay, let's listen to you. Let's lock in.
Two Titans not willing to give up anything.
Yeah, she just saying like a.
So many big time moments, so many big time plays.
Here we go.
Full display here.
Oh my god.
Easy turns up 7 in a row. 8 in a row of Easy roaring to the rescue. He brings NPC.
I need Bruce to wake. I need the team to wake up. Come on, this is it. Today is the day. I need today to be the day.
We'll have a chance to beat OpTic in the grand
I have to stand up. Like, I'm standing up. This is it. This is it.
Well.
Oh, this is it. Pause out of her chair.
The end of the road for Major 3. And
Oh my
after
gosh.
months of the grind, countless maps, we got 2 Titans remaining. Now on one side, we got your world champions,
Yeah.
OpTic Texas.
Yeah.
The team built on
Let's
the
go.
firepower, legacy, and dynasties that the belief green always rises. And on the other side, you got the LA Thieves, a team that refuses to fold, refuses to fade, refuses to be nothing but a problem to
Stinky,
every squad in this
boo.
league. Now the path to the trophy is clear, and only one can
I like
lift
his
it.
jacket.
The
His
squad
jacket
is
is
ready,
nice.
Atlanta.
I love
But
his,
are you
like,
guys
cardigan.
ready to get this
He
one
always
going?
has really good outfits, this guy. He always shows out every single time he's on the stage. We love Blaze. His outfit today is looking fan-fucking-tastic. I love it.
He's literally on fire.
You ready to go?
He's literally on fire. His name is Blaze, and it's so simple, but yet it's so, like, detail-oriented at the same time. You know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go, boys. They both wearing white. We're championship black. I'm wearing my championship white. Let's go.
It's a collision of identities, of culture,
It's Wook.
of dynasties.
His name is Wook now. Lost Wook.
This is your Call of Duty League Major 3 Grand Finals.
Wiki boy. Somebody slime Scrappy out here. Slime him.
Let's
Look at him. Look at him and Hydro, dude. They think it's funny. They think it's a game. Oh my god, I've done that.
This is the
Look at him.
we waited for.
Send them down. I need them to shut them down early.
Like OpTic starts slow. Thieves win both majors. We're thinking Champs is where they collide. EWC is where they collide. We don't get the Thieves team in form when we wanted it. Now both teams.
Oh my god, we got chance. We got Maven.
Here we go.
Yeah, I felt like if there was one
Yes,
team
we
for
have
that
Maven.
to go
Oh my god, we got
there
Maven.
last year in OpTic in BO6, it was Thieves. It just never
I
happened.
was
There was
them or
upset
Miles.
after
I don't
upset.
care.
And well, Mercules
Yes,
goes on,
Maven,
wins that ring. But yeah, we finally got it again.
Yeah, and listen, I know there's been, I've
I
seen
love
some
Maven.
tweets that are like, oh, like Mercules finally looks human. Like, oh, this guy's struggling. Listen, if you look over the stats right now, it's hard life for an assault rifle player currently. Like, Scrap's been
Him and Dashy.
yeah, like him and Dashy, but like
usually, you know, you think to the past. We're going historically.
70.
I remember like when I first
care
joined,
how
got involved
loud
in
it
this,
is.
like,
I'm
BO2
screaming in
and
my
like,
mic, and
you'd
you're
see
gonna
like a
hear
top
me,
10
and you're gonna
KD
hear
overall in a
me.
year
You're gonna hear us
or in a
both.
tournament, and it would be nine ARs, and that guy right there.
That guy right there.
Right.
Scumper Jumper would be the one sub that
Yes.
was in that top 10.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, it's like 8 of the 10 are SMGs. So, yeah, it's been hard. It's been hard with these AR players, but you're going to have your moments when you're in your spots, and I think that is the biggest thing. Taking advantage of those moments right now for your AR players.
We're on the stage
then
that
you
we're
sort of look at the
comfortable
game
on.
modes, right, where they have been at their best in Search and Destroy, and Mercules has still been unreal.
True.
The clutch factor
Let's
is there,
go.
no matter what. You are going to trust him in any situation.
So listen, the other thing, and maybe the desk touched
Come
on
on,
a little
get
bit, you and I
comfy.
were yapping to each other.
Come on,
but
Karma. Tell him what's up.
For Colossus Hardpoint, OpTic are 9-2 on the year. The 2
9-2.
losses are in map 1 of a grand final. And I said to you about an hour ago, I'm like, there's no effing way they're playing this map 1, right? Well, yeah, so we're headed.
It is.
That caught me off guard. I did not think we'd be headed there.
I mean, I think the LA Thieves Saki just looked a little bit too good. We just saw it, so they're like, let's get this out. But the big difference is when you look at the vetoes, they decided to go Team B. So that allows LA Thieves the opportunity to pick map 1 after vetoes. And they're probably thinking what we're thinking. Let's put it in their first map.
Yeah, let's get it in. That's been the recipe for success for Paris, for FaZe in this final. Let's come in, punch him in the mouth on Colossus, and away we go. Now, I think for OpTic, you feel like, hey, you know, it's a good match for us. We've won it everywhere outside of the final, but with it happening in back-to-back finals, dropping that map 1, is that in your head a little bit?
I don't think it's in their head. I think it's probably more so like in their veto discussion. Going with Team B, it's like, all right, if we do lose this, we fall back on 3 of our best maps in a row. So we can
Yeah.
What have they done a couple times?
Oh my God, here we go.
They've dropped the map 1, and they've been able to bounce back. The depth has been there.
Oh my God, here we go.
Their 2-3-5 has been what, unreal. Hardpoint's been good enough, but it's the others that have been sensational. I didn't think we'd find ourselves on Colossus map 1, but we do. And then we got a whole lot.
Oh my God, here we go. We
We
need to shut them down. Shut them down. Sit them down. Come out hot. Here we go. Green ball.
Oh my God,
here we go.
starting at
Before
420,
we get there, we
everybody
gotta
blaze
date,
the fuck up
Colossus.
right now. Holy shit.
Yes. No. Bad name. Oh,
here at
gosh.
Major
Oh,
3,
no.
OpTic have been in second
Come on,
place,
people. Come on,
back-to-back,
Ben.
trying to avoid another
Alright,
silver
Merc is up.
medal.
Merc is
Looking
away.
to close it out for gold, but who's going to be in their way? The superstars. And Hydra.
Ooh, LA with the lead. Small lead, only 5. They're fighting for it.
On the year, already to their best
Okay, 4
placement
dead.
on the year.
4 dead.
All 4 now dead. That is hard point control.
Third point. We like it. We love to see it.
Yeah, you saw that
Gaining
stat
a
kill.
lead.
That was actually flipped, so it's 9-2.
We officially have a lead. It's only a couple
We were
points.
talking about it. Well, coming out hot.
I feel like this will be really close, dude. I feel like they're going to be fighting for position the whole time.
For LA Thieves. They did play this one in the minor
sliming
semifinal.
them.
Well, OpTic were able to take it. It was a battle
Oh,
of 250
yes,
to
I was gonna say turn around
220 scoreline, and we're expecting another battle here. But yeah, I mean, you don't allow them to get or earn a crazy break, earn a 50 to 60 point lead off the P1. But LA Thieves are fighting back. That is gonna be 3 dead. Hoot the Nuke, the Wasp fan, trying to do what he can, but he is taken down.
Hook has been sensational
Trades.
this weekend,
Trades
and
are
they're going to
good.
rely on him in this grand final. Niam cut through tunnel, is able to get one for you. Flank this and maybe alleviate pressure from the front, but Hook is just going to go ahead and hit you in the mouth. He's going to take out 2. Niam's going to be the last guy up with 35 remaining, but Niam is hitting his
Wow,
shots
this is
as well.
such. This is so close already, dude. They're like just fighting for
It's a
position.
bingo. This is like, we need this match. Like, I'm desperate.
You want to get in that
Oh God, I'm
and
desperate.
support him if you are LA Thieves, but OpTic
Hey,
Texas,
please
they
don't
find
call
the
me
break.
right
Let's
now.
go to
I'm holding my
listen with
cheeks.
I'm holding my fucking cheeks together.
Oh, we gotta listen in. Beautiful.
Nice, Brandon, there's one more. Get that scrap. Well, all right.
Push through. Yeah, Chris, you can wrap. You can
I
wrap.
love food already. You hear?
Yeah, we're gonna punch triple tunnel.
Yep.
Okay.
So they're right. On time, dead.
Yes. Yes.
Easy. I'm saying now. One shot. I got it.
Nice.
Got it, dude. He needed me.
What the heck was that? What lag was that? Whoa. You see that?
Heard you. One tunnel.
Yeah.
One tunnel, okay.
One guy's push up blue crate.
I'm wrapping our blue crate.
Yeah, they should have.
Blue crate. Push up RD. He's RD spawn. Okay, back to blue crate. Back to blue crate now. On the crate.
He's one shot on me.
On me.
One guy's pitching tunnel.
Yo, blue crate.
Let's just go now. Let's work now.
Yeah, I'm down. Before we. Lola's in. Lola's touching. Let's go.
Tunnel. Easy.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh.
Side door weak. Careful. He went back. They're lobby side.
It's a big break for Thieves. They get in. Straps
Oh my
on
gosh.
5 straight. And that'll be all dead for OpTic. Ahead of rotation. Well, behind the 4 dead. Thieves will find themselves in a position now. Chain these together, but basically a tie game currently.
I mean, as soon as we got to that listen-in, right, you had it. The break right away if you are OpTic Texas. You were looking to run away with this game, build a nearly 90 to 100 point lead. But then it is a clean 4 dead. You got Hydra all the way pushed out at the P3. You convert it, and now looking to go on a bit of a streak here is LA Thieves. They are comfortable.
It comes down to a one-on-one fight at the point. Abizi able to take that despite a bit of a slow start. Liam, he has been on fire early and often. Hellstorm to work with, 16 and 7. He's like, all right, vets, I got you. Hop in the rookie backpack.
And hopping in they are. Yeah, Hellstorm to work with. It is Colossus, so to be a little bit tough, but you'll take any extra utility. But what a P3, and now another P4.
Are you
hitting with the pistol, but this man is not stopping, even hitting some shots on a Mercules. And after this first set of hills, will be LA Thieves in the lead.
Yeah, you just saw the centering there to get a couple guys in. He is absolutely locked. That was clean, but OpTic need a nice sequence. They get a nice start here as we get into the second set of rotations. A map like Den, and honestly, several maps, they've been so good at P1s, especially in the second set. I know this is a more difficult hard point to do that, but wouldn't be shocked if they can turn this into some time. Now I'll be shocked if they go 3 dead, they get 4 dead.
No one's coming.
Nice clean white.
No one's talking.
They now get set up inside.
They're not looking.
Start to fan outskirts on the map.
They don't know where they are anymore.
Now he's got help from Scrap and Dashy, maybe in a little bit of trouble.
I think this is kind of been the biggest problem here for OpTic so far. It's like when they're dying, they're all dying at the same time. So that just allows LA Thieves with so much roaming room on the map. And again, you're in another 4 dead. You looked at this. You're taking fights so far away from this P1, and now you're on the hunt to find shots. You flip these spawns for P2.
Yeah, and sometimes you have situations where like you get punished kind of for a 4 dead because splits come in. It's very difficult to pick up and read spawns, but Thieves for the most part have done a good job with that because it can get a little sketchy with 4 downs, but they just had so many 3 or 4 wipes as well. Here again, it's going to be 3 dead, and the lead continues to grow. Up near 60, Abizi maybe going to be earning a streak. He's on 6 straight at 14 and 12. Started a little bit rough, around double negative, but now the hot hand on the team, and now you have 2 Hellstorms. Granted, I can only think of like 1 or 2 good Hellstorm uses on this map off the top of my head, but you got him.
You got him. At least, I mean, I don't know, P3, get him inside, force him inside the tunnel, but one man who has been so clutch in pivotal moments for OpTic throughout the weekend has been Dashy. Just feels like anytime they need something in hardpoint, he has been that guy.
We'll see if he can have some big moments for them down the stretch. Still very much in this game.
Okay, we got 100.
Only down 50, but OpTic have work to do. 10 or so seconds remaining here as the Roto's coming up through tunnel. Ahead is going to be Mercules. He's going to have a one-on-one, but the reinforcements are coming through.
I think this is similar to like that Scar hardpoint versus Koi, where you're getting outslayed. And like, I don't know, only being down 60, that is 1 hill. OpTic can do this. This is just how good this team is. Getting outslayed, staying in the game.
I think that's when I truly became convinced that they were insane. Like, not just great, but insane. It is difficult to beat that team where you're playing fundamentally so well together that it doesn't really matter how bad you're getting beat up. I think that's what everybody strives for, right? Like, play the game well enough.
Ooh, Thieves with the fucking 40-point lead. We don't like that. We don't like that.
You got some real clutch players on your team. Stay in the fight. Stay in the hunt. And let your playmakers make plays down the stretch.
And while I'm talking about playmakers, it's Shotzi who's on 4 in a row.
Oh my God.
They're back in. They're back in. They're back in. They're holding point. They're gaining. They're gaining. There's a lot of time left, and they're doing really good. Now there's only a 20-point difference between them. Shotzi's on a killing spree. They're still holding point. They're doing great. They're about to be only 10 points off, or 13-ish, about. And they rotated. And they rotated. Oh no, they didn't. Never mind. They got control of the next point. They just need to break in. Okay, Mercules got one. No.
Down 20, but it's growing again.
Oh, almost got the second.
Thieves get kills. They pick up some solid time here. Who's going to try and get in and take a fight?
Hoops in, contesting. Oh, Hoops.
Get out.
Picking up one as well. CDL. Suddenly
Who gets your man, dude? There you go. Someone needs to get in on there. Okay, yeah, good.
Dynamic duo. Shut it down.
Oh,
20
okay.
points still.
He knows where they are. He's got comms.
Well, you
Okay.
have to, Andy, so you might as well call this in. Maybe break up some of this.
Barely a 10-point lead,
You
dude.
find the final 20, retake map control. Maybe you can close out map number 1 if you are LA.
Your boys are coming back. They're keeping it real close, real tight. LA is on it, but OpTic are they're good at breaking in.
Yeah, I think so. Try to keep them pinned to the back.
Oh,
Win it from the front,
my
keep
God.
them pinned. Unfortunately for them, off of spawn, OpTic able to win a couple of fights, but Neum does find an opening in behind enemy lines. Gets info on 3, can't take down the second. Good trade out of Mercules. Third set of rotations now, and as you said, spawn split, but it behind Hydra's double. Thieves into the point, and Hydra gets rewarded with a teammate.
Yeah, they split all over the place.
Oh, Thieves are fast though too, man.
Again, but now it's all about flooding. Still hanging on to that 20-point lead is LA Thieves. But look at the
Come on,
push
boys.
through. And
Come on,
number 5
boys.
in Hoot, you gotta deal with him.
They're keeping
for
up
that next
really
hill.
well. They're
But
only
OpTic
like
continue to
at
fight.
max like 10 points behind. Well, not at max, but at the minimum they're always like 10 points behind, which is not fucking bad right now. Exactly. Okay, now they're making up the difference. They're making up the difference. They're making up the difference. There you go. Okay.
I need this whole. I need all this time. We need all the time. We need this whole point.
I think you guys got it. They spawned really far away, and you guys have control on this side.
For him to go all the way
Let's go,
around,
Hook.
and they find all the kills.
Dude, Hook and Shotzi, dude. Hook is insane. He cleared the whole point. He got them their last whole point. That was amazing by Hook, dude. Honest to God. With no wasp
really in
him, he's
control,
working
but it's looking like OpTic should be able to
Oh
come
my
out on
gosh.
top, and there he is.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
I
gosh.
think they're worried. They knew they were missing somebody due to a teammate spawning out. He gets picked up. Who can't track that one, but he is on 7 straight before
Come on,
he
kid.
drops.
Come
Now,
on, kid.
It's OpTic's turn. Just 30 away from the win. Streak coming in from Neum, and Mercules is lighting up the feed. OpTic survived till late, and then they go hard. Looking to run away with this map.
Let's go.
20.
20.
OpTic can get it done here. Thieves have got to go. They've got
They
to
gotta go.
flood. But Mercules has
They
got him
can't.
in the
They can't do
blender.
it.
Finally, Neum able to put him down. It comes to Big
Come on.
Brucey inside
Come
the
on.
point, but
10
he
seconds.
gets caught with the nade. Thieves need to break and finally getting through to at least contest.
Yeah, you gotta contest. And well, a couple of more seconds. We're headed towards that P3. Hookdo's gonna be the only player with the Hellstorm on the map. OpTic did a spawn up. Already on rotation is Shotzi. He's gonna have the first gunfight. We are dancing inside of the blue lobby. But Abizi, he can do the tango.
What's the score?
Oh my
They're
God.
good, bro. You don't even have to worry anymore, dude. They're literally
10
good.
seconds.
Thieves do not make it back from this.
Here, Hellstorm, like you said, still
It doesn't matter that they're gaining right now. If they just
Hellstorm.
rotate.
Oh my God. Hellstorm.
As the streak gets called once again, Mercules
Let's go.
finds one. Once again, Mercules finds 2. Shotzi involved. Abizi
Hook with the bro. Clear them out. And it's theirs.
Oh my gosh.
Abizi gives you just enough to contest this. We're gonna have one more fight and to actually do it again.
Dashi gets to the heading.
How many
Still
teammates?
comes in behind a stun. That one was going to be painful. Last guy, clean him up, drop him down. That's the dagger. OpTic survived to the clutch, and then they slam the door shut.
Yeah, they're starting off strong, dude, and they can, and the Thieves had it on them too for a minute.
Oh, that's an upset. That is.
Well, if you saw the maps coming into this one, if you had any.
No, that's not an upset. That's according to playing Paul. An upset is when the Thieves fucking beat us. That is not. That's the upset.
I mean, that's how good their hard point has been.
Scrappy was flying, bro. Look at those numbers by the fucking way. Scrappy and that Nimium or whatever the fuck that kid's name is, they were fucking flying, dude. They were trying their absolute hardest. Like, that was insane.
Look at this. Look at him.
Yeah.
I said it right to P1. I was like, this is the time. This is that moment.
Insane, this
Who
guy.
goes on the stretch? Both streaks are called in. You find a multi-kill behind Mercules. You ice up late. And I think that is the single biggest advantage when you look across these two teams right now.
With the pistol.
In the clutch, it will
Don't
be
mess
up.
with him
And
ever.
in the clutch, I don't know how many times he has done
Insane.
this.
Yeah,
but
that's
this guy
incredible.
right here, I mean, he might be the MVP for me for this event. He has been so good at closing out hard
look at him.
points, finding the multi-kills.
Oh my God, look at him. Look at him.
He's a demon. He's a demon, bro. He's a fucking demon. Look at this
He
guy.
got 4 kills in a row. He's on a
Oh
6
my
streak.
God,
Oh my
with the
God.
pistol. Dash is out of control. Honest to God, he always has been. Like, Dashy's always been so
He's the oldest
incredible.
in the league now. Can you believe it?
That was able to
He ain't
produce
even
the one
old.
guy with an AR stretches that was able to play well.
He's not
like,
even
how
old.
It feels for Dashy at this event. Like, ARs are getting slammed, but Big Brucey, all reliable.
Oh,
Still
reliable.
getting it done,
Hoop with
but
35
what
and
finish
29.
it was.
Woo!
Hoop leads the way in kills. Shotzi
These kids
leads the way in damage.
OpTic,
put on a
this
show
is
on
like
the
the
other
best
side, but it
OpTic
just
team that
wasn't
there could
enough.
be right
In
now.
a
Like,
long
that
time.
slaying margin was
when
there
you have
for
shot,
Thieves,
it's Shotzi
that
and Hoop
disappears
together.
over the last
Dashy's
3
always
minutes.
going to be
I
good
think
no
the
matter
key is,
what.
as
It
we
doesn't
looked
even
at
matter. I
this,
don't
it's just
even
the
need to
second
throw him in the
P3 and P4.
conversation.
As I mean, what you were down 160 to 101, you bring it back, but then
But
you get the
Dashy,
breaker,
or not
split
Dashy,
the
sorry,
time
Shotzi and
with
Hoop
the
together
Hellstorm,
playing
but you
off
felt
of
the
each other
momentum
like
in the
that,
room start to shift.
and that team
That's when Shotzi
chemistry,
goes on
dude,
that
like they've
5
won
streak.
world
Hoop is able to
championships
earn
together.
that streak.
Hoop and Shotzi,
That's
bro,
the
like their
win.
chemistry is
That's part of it
fucking
too,
off the
we
charts.
talk about the slow start
Look
and
how
stuff,
evenly
but I think
matched that was
what
though, like
jumps
the
into
whole
my mind
time. Look at that dip, look at
maybe,
everything. Like
the
Thieves are a really great matchup for
World
them.
Championship
They are
when
they
it
are
was
not
OpTic
far
versus
off.
New
They
York,
could
and,
easily
New
win
York,
this
and
search and
WWE, New
destroy.
York gets out to like 100 point
Like, they're
advantage,
good,
but
yes.
like, once there's a big moment for OpTic, once this crowd gets roaring,
Yeah.
anything is possible.
But this is what we like,
Combination
you
of
know?
talent and the blessing of the fifth man with this crowd. It's truly sensational. But a Barber in the map one.
Oh
now
my
we get to the map two,
God.
and if you look through it, if you
See, this is
you
the
know,
Call
go
of
through
Duty I
stats
like
and, you know,
watching.
overall
You don't know
records,
what's
this
gonna
is the one where
happen.
OpTic
It's all
by
really
far the
like
biggest advantage,
quick,
'cause what are they,
fast.
like 2-6 for Thieves?
Good
Yeah, 2-6
games.
on
No
the
one's.
year.
It's
Now,
not.
the
There. No
one
one's
thing
blowing
is
anybody out. It's like a
Wow.
fucking
Search
fight
is
to the
different,
win.
but
I
they've
They've
love
been
that.
hanging out though, right? The one S&D loss on the weekend is Koi versus OpTic. So maybe they were just thinking, all right, what did Koi do versus this OpTic team on raid? What can we take away from that? So you were watching.
Well, I mean, that or you just didn't want to play my Plaza.
What? No, I mean, no, I don't think so at all.
I kind of want to see Plaza in the final. Let's just hit it until we quit it. Thieves, OpTic now continue on in the grand final. Thieves looking for their first dub. OpTic looking for their first dub, despite the fact that they have been a rock-solid run to every grand final. And they do what they could not do in the last 2 grand finals. They didn't win that map one, Colossus. Here, they are able to do it. You look at some of the stats now for S&D on this OpTic team. And while they've been damn good here at Major 3.
They certainly have, and a big part of this is that retake win percentage, #1, but so many #1s in these stats. On the other side for LA Thieves, this is where you've gotten a lot better, but where your strength was in the hard point. If you haven't dropped the map 1 until this one.
This is exciting, Paul. Anything can happen. It's still in anyone's hands. The Thieves played great against them. I'm not trying to glaze the Thieves or anything, but just from like an unbiased standpoint, like the Thieves played really well. They kept up. OpTic slayed them down, and they kept up.
And even when they may have advantage here, as long as Mercury is alive, the round is still winnable for OpTic. Can Thieves answer back? This is the one that's going to be maybe the most difficult map for them.
And I think the player to look out for if you are a Thieves fan is probably Hydra. Not the best map 1. That's supposed to be your SMG superstar. And him and Shotzi, they will have these tools. And,
Damn it, I
maybe
just
it's
saw
not
the fly
Shotzi or
in my
not
house
Hydra
on accident.
right away, but it is a beast. Shotzi finds a
Now he's
burst
going to be
and
flying
will
around here all
continue to
day.
go, and we have seen him play with this pace, but he has his teammates to back him up.
Oh, yeah, no, he is the hold forward man this week, and he'll be running at you, that is for sure. But now, Hydra, Neum, try to clutch up in this 2 versus 3. For Hoop, Mercules, and Dashy, just don't give away a freebie. Hit the brakes here for a moment. Get angles and positions where you can trade effectively.
Well, they're just going to wait for this bomb to go down. No reason not to. Just don't give them an opening. Once you know a post plan set up, you have a good idea of where they're going to go.
What's happening, Paul? I'm fucking throwing my garbage away.
Maybe a step ahead. Not what you want.
Yeah, he just gets ripped out.
Oh, and Surge? Okay, okay.
Neum is
Merc is
so weak, but Mercules
so
worried
close
about getting caught as well into a 2 versus 2.
2 ARs, SMG.
Merc and Dashy versus Hydra.
Dashy is up. He's away.
Oh! Dashy.
Yes, Merc comes in a clutch, defusing. We won.
Not enough. Mercules closes it out.
Wait a second. Is this raid?
Yeah, I think Neum
This
just,
is like an
I
old
mean, he
map.
knows
What
that
is this map?
Post plan Hydra is stuck there. So he's going to finesse and play his life. He wants to look over him in case they try to isolate Hydra. He wants to put some shots in, and instead it is so many shots through the wall. Well, top laundry, he gets taken down.
Dude, raid is in Cold War, Paul.
And
Big thing here. I mean, that is a work in progress for Thieves.
That's
They
insane.
started to
We were
really
just
get
playing
into
Cold
form. That is where
War.
it got
I
better. We've
know.
been waiting for Hydra, Abizi,
Wow, it all
2 of the better like first blood
It all
players
circles
in the
back
history
to
of
us,
the
Paul.
CDL,
Everything has
just
to do with
not
us in this
finding
world,
that early
doesn't
on
it?
this year. They have improved.
It's insane.
But is it enough to take on the best search team in the game?
Yeah, I mean, speaking of opening dual win percentage, OpTic's number 1, I'm pretty sure throughout this major.
All right, not
Thieves is
bad,
number
and we're
2,
up
so
one.
you've gotten
Let's
that
go.
again. Now, well,
I love watching Scrappy lose. It's like my fucking favorite thing ever. So if Scrappy can lose, like I'm all for OpTic winning right now. Like fucking Scrappy. Fucking little idiot.
He's got a little help from Hook. Both very, very weak.
They need to. Another clean pick there for Neum. But unfortunately, they're in another situation where it's a 2 versus 3, and we are just playing our life.
Mercury's getting damaged into both.
He's farming.
Neum, I swear, has survived so many situations. I think that he is dead, but finally,
Oh my God.
they will both drop. Mercury's tagging everybody and finally walking away with the kill, but it opens up
Let's
the
go.
team.
All my
Shotzi gets 2.
while like trying
It is the
to
narrative
stay
of the year of Raid.
connected to
I mean, probably even going back to
You're fine, I'm
when I was
watching.
playing this
I
map.
can
Just
see.
first blood's so important, and Shotzi has given you 2 within the first 10 seconds of the round.
Let's see it to the replay.
Ooh. Oh,
Lining it up and
what a nade,
not
double
getting out of the
nade.
kitchen.
Oh my gosh.
Hydra and a BZ are
Oof.
gone. That's hysterical.
Slammed into the
Conversation
wall.
on their first bloods, and they both just get popped. So that one's on me.
Hydra and a BZ, wow.
BZ trying to avoid nades and get into the action aggressively out towards A again. No Shotzi in position to put the guard. Dashy in trouble, but staying up. We'll see if the nade hits. It's gonna miss. Scrap is close to that one, but can't
Keep her
finish off the
going.
kill.
Keep the
BZ,
momentum.
well, that'll be free. Hook will get dropped in the back line. Mercury's not gonna be able to trade that
Next.
Yeah, 2-2 split there from OpTic, and sometimes that is just tough
Oh
to
my
execute.
gosh.
You're hoping your guys from
Oh,
Red
Dashy.
can put some shots in on Laundry and give you some time, but not out of this round yet. But 20 seconds on the clock. They have to go quickly.
Good crossfire there from BZ. Make sure Scrap can back up and get a different angle. Shotzi doesn't want to get close with the sub. That's why you want to get close with the sub. Still finessing, finally traded out.
Shotzi.
But no time to get it done.
It's okay, it's okay. Nice try,
This
nice
time,
try.
you know, you go for what you did in your first offensive round.
Man, they
Teams get it
rushed
down.
them.
Just a little bit of a different setup there from OpTic, and yeah, the 2-2 just doesn't work out.
And again, just the first blood, so important on this map. I mean, every map, but especially
Yeah,
Raid
slam
Search and
Dashy,
Destroy.
dude. Holy shit.
Just so many times it is all
He
about
came
the
up with that
retake.
pistol, though.
Another
He's trying to
instance there.
troll.
Thieves get
Quit
a free
trolling
one
him.
onto Hook.
Just fucking sweat.
That
Just lay him
pistol,
out.
though.
They get one on the board.
I'm still good with having this.
The
battle.
pistol's dirty, but
Yeah, just search.
when it's
So
1v2 like that, you're fucked.
Shotzi and Mercules, well, they've got 8 of the 10. And they'll still hold the round advantage. Scrap, listen, we commentated over a slow start for him today versus FaZe. He started out like 0-5 in search, then ripped off 4 first bloods and ended like with 8 or 9.
And anytime he is like 0-3 or 0-4 something, he still is like up there in damage. Like the guy is shooting.
Yeah.
It's not one of those like 0-3, he's got 50 damage. He has 600 right now.
Nice.
Another first blood out of Hydra. BZ is there for the trade.
Hoop,
But
damn
into a
it.
2-on-2, we are, I mean,
Dashy!
it puts him down.
Oh, Bruce. Dashy's so dirty, dude. Bruce! Oh.
He is dropped and
Dashy
OpTic
with
now
that
up
2-piece.
3-1. That's a frustrating one. Hydra got the first blood. You get it clean. You hope in that little 2-man game after a BZ is able to get the trade. You'll still have numbers, but it's really that Dashy gunfight win that's the difference.
Well, Dashy this year, I mean, Major 1 and Major 2. There were some longer finals, but he didn't never start out very well in both of them. He started out a little bit slow, then got going, put up some insane numbers, but I think right from the get-go, he's already doing great things.
It's the earlier start. He's in the dad club with us now.
Maybe that's it, yeah.
Just to be clear, he's not a child. We're just joking.
Oh, maybe.
He's playing in the league. Maybe he does. I might have one. I don't know. It could be somewhere. Scrap's still looking for his first. Pretty similar setup and push for Thieves. Over towards A again. The first round, this is where Shotzi was able to get a pick in towards Laundry. And this is, he's a gardener on the side. One with the Flora and Fauna, and well, now he's dead. Scrap gets his first behind the blood. BZ, nice little lurk position there as he wiggles away.
Oh, BZ! Oh my God, a BZ.
Well, he's still gonna
Oh
win that
yeah,
gunfight.
he
My man
went
is
in
shooting.
too quick.
He has got it.
Still, though, he's taking him out.
The last couple of rounds, I mean, you know, what we've seen from OpTic, especially on defense throughout this
They
game,
have to
really is a
defuse.
lot of aggression. I think maybe trying to switch
They
it up
might
here
get
these
this
last
one.
couple of defenses.
It was a good play.
And slow
They got him
things down, but
pinned.
it has
He's
not
fucked.
worked. Once LA Thieves have gotten bombed down, it has been comfortable. So it would not surprise me in terms of adjustments moving forward. They stepped up, but this guy right now
if he
is
didn't get
I
that,
think good job by Thieves repositioning and just making sure based on the time in position he wasn't going to have a chance, because if it came down to just gunfights with
I don't know. There's probably a couple ways he could have played that, but he did the best he could. It's a good play. That's the thing about Search and Destroy. You can run at each other and bank off of gunfights all day if you want to. Both of these teams are good enough. Or you can play the objective and actually play for the win. You know what I mean? Like, that is your best strategy every time, is to try to plant that fucking bomb and make them come to you.
You got, what, one blood for him, one for Hydra, one for Bees. He's just spreading it around. The other side, you saw Shotzi's 2 first bloods to kick off the first couple of rounds.
Because Dashy could have took that other guy, but he still wouldn't have had time to fucking defuse.
Well, we saw that. We literally saw that. He must have put 500 into Neum over 2 rounds.
They got to do the same thing here to get one back on him.
We're not going for a swing.
And just playing slow. Trying to keep LA Thieves just on their toes. But watch that number 6. That's going to be their go guy. That's who you're looking for, the opener. As well, it's a slow go, but he's doing it.
Gets up the mid. And because he's crawling here, he's hoping he's going to be able to catch one.
I mean, you have to check every corner if you are Scrap, and I just don't know if you're ready
Scrap,
for
see
this.
you later. And that's just a great move up mid-map by Shotzi. You can roll through so you get under the crosshair of Scrap. That is a one-on-one you'd like to have back. Shotzi trying to finesse, not able to do it. And after the great play, everything falling apart for OpTic.
Have still a chance though, bomb down, but yeah.
Oh, see, good job. They planted. Nice, nice. Now make them come to you. Don't fucking overwork them, dude. They got to come here anyway. Wait them out. Look at Hook, dude. Oh, Hook in the grass. He's waiting for him. Oh, he's too good. Oh, damn it.
Unlike them. I mean, that is unlike this OpTic Texas team.
Oh,
just fundamentally
they
with their
dropped the
search and destroy.
fucking ball on that one.
I mean, you don't throw away numbers very often if you're number 1 search team, yeah?
No. But I think Mercules is just hoping that, all right, they start to rotate. I'll have a one-on-one. Unfortunately, he does not have a one-on-one. There's a player right outside of Tiki.
Look at Hook. He's looking for a wasp. He said, I thought I heard a buzzing. I thought I heard it.
Shotzi has all 3 first bloods for OpTic.
I'd be so paranoid.
They've been playing it aggressive defensively at times. They've been changing.
Son, don't
yeah, this does not surprise me at
my
all.
boy.
They're sending it, and Scrap with a little bit of help takes Shotzi out of it. So, 3 first bloods and 2 first deaths down for Shotzi.
And well, all right,
3-3, man, this game is fucking close too.
2 rounds in a row in the post plant. Let's nade this on these crosses. They blow up the van, but bomb is planted.
Okay.
Ruto is traded out, but yeah, with that opening one, again, just LA Thieves offense on point.
I don't think Neum's missing a whole lot. I don't think Neum's missing a whole lot at all. Neum laces.
I've been waiting for this.
Bro, if you were wondering maybe if he'd be shook at all by playing in a final. I mean, probably not. He has to play next to Scrap every day. Like, he's so loud and annoying. You're probably just ready for anything.
Just confident.
I mean, he did say in the interview, like, he's just trying to preach confidence into his teammates. He is certainly not lacking for that. And I think just based on the numbers, this is one, in my head I have going to OpTic. You're thinking 2-0 advantage after, for the first time winning the Colossus at a map 1 in the final, but it's getting a little bit sketchy now. Neum, he's a lacing, and he's on 5 straight at 9 and 4. B site will be wide open, so OpTic taking advantage of that.
You just have to worry about that number 6. He was so fast. You do check it if you're a BZ. Can you get a quick trade? No, your other 2 teammates, they go basketball side. And so he is just wasting as much time as possible. And he's going to chow this at 20 HP. Why not?
Neum, though.
Maybe that's why.
2 versus 2. Oh, Hydra gets another one. Oh, Lordy, is it falling apart?
Oh my God, all my dogs in the neighborhood are like going off. My dog, the neighbor's dogs, the other neighbor's dogs, all of them are crazy.
Hops out, gets
my God!
2 much time remaining.
The trade! Holy
3, I believe, in the round.
Hydra with the diffuse. Oh my fucking god, that was
Thieves
insane.
are stolen, bro. I mean, they are thieves.
Shotzi is playing with like this.
He's a
I'm just gonna run at
he's
you.
a psychopath. He's had psychopath energy.
All he has to do there is waste time in the smoke. I mean, maybe he's just thinking, I'm gonna get pinched, but yeah, he goes for it.
What's that movie where it was a while
The
back? Where you
Trade.
can't stop moving, or like you die. It was called like Cranked or something, or Cracked, or wait, it was that guy.
That was a game mode in COD.
Oh, that was, but there was a movie too, like Jason Statham or something, man. Like, is that what's happening with shots?
It might be.
If he stops moving, he dies.
He's got the timer on. It's a great game mode.
Oh, that was.
Man, one more and it's over.
Liam.
Okay.
He's been beaming. Gets a streak behind.
We got a fucking whatever that is. New kill streak.
And he does. Connects onto
Oof, and he got one.
Scrap gets one as well. Number still to Thieves. Kandashi and Mercules, the two clutch gods, bring it back to 2 versus 3.
No.
Dashi
It's not looking good for you
Mercules
boys.
is weak.
It's not looking good.
Said it before this started. For OpTic, as long as Mercules is alive,
Oh my
the
god.
round is never over.
That's
What a
tough
1v3 this would be. Oh, it might be harder than tough. Real hard.
And they're playing the bombs. Wow! And they're taking the surge.
Scrap, rip. Much more
Mercules,
winnable now.
great shot.
I mean, that's just a genetics thing.
He could clutch it, but it would be a miracle.
True, the extra neck length. Yeah, that's a good point. More damage in. He's got to go. 3 seconds to go. Doing a good job dancing with him. Great damage over the top. They don't give away numbers, and that was the difference on the map.
Wow. Well done, Thieves.
They'll take the map too. We're all square.
Yeah, just some mistakes there from OpTic Texas that we normally don't see. Couple of rounds that they
cannot take the Thieves. Like, they cannot underestimate them, dude. If they do, they will fucking lose. I'm telling you. Like, OpTic is better in every regard, but the Thieves are dirty and they're fast, and they really do have good fucking players. Like, you have to take them serious and shut them the fuck down every single time. No troll rounds, nothing, dude. Like, the Thieves can get one on you if you let them. But that was still a really close search, and they both did great, honestly. The Thieves just got lucky there at the end. They really played it well. But OpTic was right on their ass the whole time. They're playing really good. What's the next game mode?
Now we're square. We got ourselves a series. I mean, I was worried if OpTic took that one. I mean,
no, I think it gets tough.
Yes.
I think OpTic wins it here.
I guess
like, wins this match, anyway.
Pretty good maps for both teams down the stretch.
OpTic is really good at, like, those other, like, their search is okay. But their other game modes, like the objective ones, is where they really thrive.
And I can't say anything more about Niam and how he has so far performed. If there were any question marks about what this guy could do. I saw some Sam LaRue clips where he's saying, oh, he's been all right in Overload, haven't really seen anything else in other modes. Well, this guy is turning up in the final. When some of the superstars in his team maybe aren't stepping up, he has, but he's been terrific.
Yeah, it's just so hard to compare him to like the other rookies because I think other teams, they need rookies to be stars, and he just doesn't.
He was not brought in to be a star.
No, he just needs to slow them down, be the fundamentals of the squad, but he needs pop-off maps, and that's what we got.
Pop it off to break things down before we get to the map 3. Des, talk us through the first 2.
Studdy, can I put you on the spot here to open things up?
Talk to me.
True or false, Niam will have a better career than Octane did.
Whoa. Oh, that's gotta be false.
Tough. He's in his second
What?
event. He's going to a grand final. He's got 2 top 4s out of 2 appearances.
LaRue got a world championship, though. He's got a
Y'all are asking us to see, like, years down the line.
We've got a lot of time to keep that discussion rolling.
Shut the
Shout out to
fuck
Octane. Shout out to everyone who is doing the watch parties around the Call of Duty universe. We have just finished Warzone over on one of our other streams. So those viewers, welcome in. You're watching a grand final where we are knotted up 1-1 in a best of 7. Attach, walk me through the first 2 games. What did we just witness in the Search and Destroy?
Oh, the Search and Destroy was incredible from the side of LA Thieves. They were clutching up when they had to. For some reason, Raid SMD has not been behind OpTic at this major. Before, they were so good at this map, always closing out rounds they needed to, but LA Thieves came crawling back, winning rounds where they were getting numbers up to begin with. They're looking great.
Honestly. Yeah, you started to get a couple first bloods out of Scrap, and that's kind of what we saw when they found some Search and Destroy success earlier on in the day. And then also the biggest point is that Niam just started to actually turn up. You can see right now on your screen, he's 4-3 right now. Thieves are down 3-1. He ends 12-5 5, that means 10 kills basically go unanswered from the side of Niem. So it really was him for them to solidify this map number 2, which is so important as well. Because when you remember the layout of this series, we're heading into another day.
I'll entertain your stream, don't worry.
Texas. So LA could have been in a really tough spot early in this best of 7.
Yeah, I'm taking it to my shift. Paul has clock out. She's going to doctor appointment.
Take the back seat on a map like Ray. I'll plant the bomb. Have a lot of openings and just getting that objective down. You put your teammate into the position to where the bomb is planted. They're fully set up for the post plant.
Wow, that kill was crazy.
For LA.
This matchup is nuts. It's a really good one. It could go either way.
That's what led to the top series.
They win 6 rounds, 5
like genuinely, OpTic could win or
Thief. Take the search and destroy on Raid.
Both of them are really good. They're really fast. Their gun skill is on fucking point. OpTic is better, but if they play for objective, Thieves could win.
Hard points. Well, they just lost a tough one in game 1, 219 to 250. I was thinking Thieves towards the end of it, and then all of a sudden, OpTic took over. As we take a look at some of the highlights, Allie, what were your notes?
My notes for this map was kind of like,
yeah, Thieves almost did have that hard point too.
Obviously, this has been a tough map for them in the grand finals, and they were finally able to get one through the hoop. And so I want to give them their flowers in that capacity. But for the flip side of LA Thieves, I mean, you were getting what, a 0.8, a 0.7 out of Hydra, an uncharacteristic slow start from him. You were still able to keep it within 40 points. So I think that's impressive on the side of LA Thieves and what their respawn looks like. And I think it can help us see what maybe the rest of the respawns in this series are going to be looking like.
Yeah, that map point, you didn't get much from Hydra or Abizi, but Niem was shooting. On the other side, Hoop was also shooting. Yes. Hoop still playing like the MVP that we know. But going into this Den Overload, they have said Niem or Overload is Niem's best game mode, and he played great map 1 and map 2. Let's see if he can keep it up for map 3.
Jay, if you're looking at the numbers, it looks to me like OpTic got outslayed at least through the first 2/3 of this game.
Yeah, but just when you got to that third set is when they completely turned it around. They had already LA Thieves investing for 30 seconds of time with that Hellstorm at the P4, and you still keep it scrappy. And then when you get back to the P1, they don't flip the map once. The SMG started to find their kills. They started trading out in sync, and then Dashy is doing things like that. Big Brucey ends the game with a highlight reel.
Dashy with the 3 Ps to the elation of the fans. We have a jam-packed CDL studio here, and we are geared up and ready for game number 3. Before we go, I didn't get your scuff pick'ems, Rosalie. I know that's important to you, so who do you have?
Oh, you call me out. I actually picked LA in this series for my scuff pick'ems. I just thought that they were really, really strong in that lower half of elimination, and OpTic's respawn has been annoying me recently, so I'm picking LA.
Attach?
Ever since I retired, OpTic has been dominating, and so I'm about to go OpTic again.
OpTic.
I was going OpTic at 6, and that's due to the overloads. They're going to win both of them.
It's 1-1. 4-1?
4-2.
Yeah, it's 1-1.
OpTic Texas. Game on. We go to game 3 with Maven and Merc.
Yeah, I'm super down for a game 7.
Please.
Super down.
All right, Chad.
We'll see if we get there. See if Jay's right. It's about
we're not on that long of a break, but
Niem will have a better
Ahsoka led 60 here in the pit after when the Warzone Resurgence World
that
Series
OpTic comes back here for Paul while she's gone.
He walked up to him?
Uno chip. I mean,
Oh my God.
Like I said, I think they definitely can.
Oh, that's crazy.
OpTic is a great
What if you got
objective team.
What if he got your face
great
like that?
respawn team.
Nobody wouldn't do it.
These are really good too, but OpTic has a slay power. That's the issue here. Against Thieves, I think that's the X factor.
The whole team. Oh, he probably gassing them like you. I love Ahsoka. I fuck with him.
Plus up very much
now.
Yeah, we're big into the comp. Me and Paul and like our old friends and stuff, we all literally flew to Las Vegas strictly to go watch them in their championship match. Like we went to a live event as a group of friends to watch competitive Call of Duty. So we're definitely into it. I fell off the past few years. I didn't like some of the team changes. The esport kind of died out. With every new COD that they play, it becomes more and more fucking annoying to watch every like season of this, but yeah, my favorite team was Toronto. They kind of suck right now though, but if I'm gonna pick a team, it's probably Toronto. I love Kleenex and Insight. I think Toby's amazing. The team is definitely not what it used to be, but they still are a good team. They were in the finals. Like they had to face the Thieves to see who would face OpTic right now, and they did end up losing because they gave up and they sucked, but whatever.
In this match, and in particular that number 6 Shoutout They need the EMP. He is going to.
It's hard to say who's your favorite team.
Every single life, pretty much.
Because these teams be changing up all the time. Like the players you see right now on the LA Thieves, next season could be on all different teams. And like if one of them, you know, it's like who's your favorite player, and then you kind of stick with them. But and like things like OpTic though, OpTic is such like a notable like team that's been around for a long time. Like they have all the same kind of like people going in and out. Dashy and Shoutout have been on that team for a long ass time. Scump was on it. Like they have lore that makes people like dedicated to their team. Same with Thieves probably too. Depends because it's like Nate Shot's team, so they have a lot of lore with the players that have been on it and stuff. Octane was on Thieves. Thieves have always been a really good team. They recruit good players, so I don't know. I don't know who my favorite is. I like Toronto a lot, but I don't even know if they're my favorite anymore, honestly. I don't have an opinion. And yeah, they're out of Toronto.
Finessing his life, beautifully done, and then challenging. Ooh. For a second.
And yeah, they do. They have the. I mean, it depends.
And now they have a scoring chance. You just wait for
this esport is like the most unorganized, like crazy dog shit esport that there is. So like the things that you think would happen in this esport that would make sense don't happen.
Yeah, I mean, I went from talking about I thought a beautiful finesse.
That's the best way I can explain it.
To that.
You would think their coaches and all that shit would co-align and be the same. Nah, their coaches are just ex-pro players.
But on the other side, it could be a quick counterattack.
That need a job.
Shotzi may open things up, but after he dies, they're going to slow things down. The timing wasn't right. See what Hook is able to get done.
Yeah, see, 1-to-1 here. Both of these teams are amazing on the respawn and on, like, the objective.
Go on forward, and that's maybe what Niam is going to do. Shotzi, he's right off a spawn. You just got to
OpTic just has the slay power over the Thieves, but if the Thieves lock in, dude, like I said, it's anybody's fucking game.
All the way around if you are
I suck at narrating this one because truly I don't know much about this game mode. Before this, there was Control. Control was like literally the slowest and like most rigged game mode that there was. It was so annoying to watch. We hated Control. So I'm glad that they have a new game mode in here, but I'm just not familiar enough with it to like really know exactly what is going on in this game mode right now.
So careful here.
I know who's leading in kills, I know what the points are, but I don't know like who's guarding what and like what's important here. It looks like somebody
Well, thankfully you win it on one side.
Does have the EMP. Thieves have it. So I guess if they can detonate it, then they get a point. Oh, and there they go. Okay. See, yeah, they're very cohesive. They work together really fucking well. And they all fly same speed. So good. Gun skill on a beam. A Beezy, dude. A Beezy's so good. People be sleeping on a Beezy because he's not with his little trio anymore. Phase breaking up was crazy, but a Beezy's got it, dude. A Beezy will always have it, dude. The tiny terrors. He was a part of that. Let's not forget.
See if they can close it out 4-1.
Hydra.
Was staying in the fight.
Ooh, just peppered him. One singular pepper, dude. Didn't kill him, but whatever. Was it useless? Yes. But was it a good shot? Yes. Their shots are so on a beam. Shotzi back with the detonation. Very nice. He's catching up.
Kind of okay losing one shot.
These are ahead one. But this is the first half. There's 2 halves to this game mode apparently. So these are in the lead for right now. Anyone's game still, genuinely. Oh no, it's halftime. Never mind. I don't know why they cut it to halftime now. I don't understand this game mode. But okay, Thieves are ahead. 3-2.
They will live with this.
The people in the crowd throwing up LA signs and shit. We love Pepper, dude. He fucking straight peppered him up.
Maybe 2 minutes he was running around within his spawn.
With the EMP.
Yes, he was 10-5 running around. I'm like, dude, this is just not the guy you want right now.
But who's leading the lobby in damage? Niam continues to be terrific in this final. And he'll have some big moments upcoming, I am sure. Looking through a couple of highlights through the first half before we hop into the second. 2-score advantage. Series
all right, apparently 4-2. I don't know where that number came from or what the fuck ever. But okay. It was 3-2, but now it's 4-2.
Shooting yet again.
Now BZ does have a Hellstorm, and someone's got to pick up that number 6. It is
the LA.
Yeah, it's a big game. Big part of this, and that was Scrap who
finds him
in Shotzi, and now another chance right off the start.
Oh, Hydra. He thought he could get the wall bang. But somehow someone else wall bang. Like, that was weird. Okay.
Yeah, us seeing the minimap.
Dashy with his pistol. Absolutely fries with that thing. I don't think he should be running around with it, though. I feel like that's like, come on, what are you doing?
Back the other way. Hercules.
Hydra's out of the play. Hydra's out of the play for now because he's worried about the reroute.
Oh,
well, there we
out
go. With the
Slade.
Oh,
out
they are within one.
Slade, dude.
And I thought they did enough.
Oh my God.
Through mid lobby that was
Oh,
gonna be the difference.
Shotzi, he came back. He said, I will
turns
fucking
into a
avenge
score.
you. Man, they could not get them off of that fucking EMP.
Bottom side EMP we go to.
The Slay power is insane on the fucking
Beautiful
Thieves
shot
right
by
now.
Shotzi, just damage range difficult there with the
Nimium
EMP.
15 to BZ 17, just growing fucking numbers over here. Hydra 10, Scrap 11. Scrap is down, but he's working objective, and you can tell. See, that's what I'm saying. The kills sometimes do not fucking matter, like the Slay power. So because I'm so unfamiliar with this game, it's like it depends, you know. Control, it matters. Your Slay power. Here, it doesn't seem to matter so much as it does just working together and clearing the objective. Mercury's 13 and 17 on OpTic. That's pure objective right there.
He was thinking, I get one, I go, maybe I have a one-on-one, or maybe I spawn him out. This turns into all the kills for Thieves, unfortunately.
Abeezy, though, absolutely killing it. It's Abeezy versus Hook right now. Hook with 16 and 13, Abeezy with 17 and 12. Absolutely insane, but they have Nimium, too, who's absolutely fucking frying. And then you got Shotzi and Mercury's at 14. Oh, here, Thieves have the Slay power, dude. They do. They're keeping up incredibly. They're doing so fucking well.
Catch him out of position, and they do it.
Oh, and another. They're good at this game mode. Thieves are good at this fucking game mode.
But now, this is where you're hoping.
I think that's all there is to it, dude. They are good as fuck at this game mode. They know exactly where to go, what the fuck they're doing. They have their team fucking strat coordinated.
That is a gamble that does not pay off.
The way he just flew on that shit and detonated it, man. Oh my goodness. Look at that, dude. Scrap.
He's on 5 straight.
Oh my god. And Abeezy, another one. Yeah. OpTic is fucking cooked here, dude. Oh my god. Thieves.
That's right. They still
coming
have
in
a
hot
form
as
EMP
fuck.
back to the middle of the map.
And now
2
they're
minutes to
flowing.
go.
Now the chemistry's going. They're fucking
OpTic can
up.
do
They're
this. We've seen some
absolutely on a
insane
beam.
spawn
You
traps.
cannot
The
stop the
problem
Thieves right
is
now.
that
You can't.
The weapons right
Look
now
at
for LA
Abeezy.
Thieves are on
Just
fire.
absolutely frying.
The
19 to
EMP's going.
13. Hook 18 and 17, but still. Nimium 22 and 17, 19 and 19. These fucking guys are absolutely frying. Dashy with the 13 and 19, he needs to help. He needs to do a little more to clear these motherfuckers off of that shit so that they can get some. This is still comebackable, maybe. Actually, probably not. I don't know if there's enough time. 6 to 3, there might genuinely not be enough time, especially with the way the Thieves are shooting. Oh my god, and look from behind, dude, this guy. Oh my god, they're cooked. Yeah,
missing 24 and 17. Dunk it on through 7 to
7 to 3. And see, they're still going for it. They don't even care, dude. A minute left, whatever.
To help you out.
Ahead.
They just understand it. I mean, you joked during a hardpoint, you and I were casting. You were like, I'm going to play a 3v4 in a lot of situations due to the routes he is taking. That has been the case here. How many times?
Oh my god, and the play with the fucking kill streak.
Over again, and it is toast.
Wow. That was so impressive. Wow, wow, wow. You wonder, can they keep up with OpTic's Slay power? And they prove right here that they absolutely fucking can, especially in a fucking objective respawn game mode. Absolutely they can. Insane. Insane. They got to bounce back. OpTic is good. I don't know if they're a little uncoordinated right now or what's going on. Maybe they're just losing the fucking gunfights, you know. Not really sure, to be honest. I couldn't follow that game well enough to know. Holy. Great match. 7 to 3 is nuts. They were keeping up for a minute, and then they just fell off, dude. So fucking hard. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, when you look at this
they just could not get it done.
I mean, listen, Shotzi got his, but the problem with that play style is you are relying on your ARs in Mercules or in a Dashy to find a kill or two to slow down the map. And when they're losing
22, 21, 19, 16, 19, 15, 26, 18, 19, 20, 17, 20, 18, 25, 16, 21. Yeah, the Slay power was not there with these fucking boys. They could not clear them off that fucking EMP.
I swear, he is just foot on the
Great game, but they fell off. They fell off after the first half, dude. First half was close. Second half, they got dominated.
Flipping you out. They've done a good job recovering in those scenarios. Here, though, I mean,
look at those overloads, man.
It might have been like 5 of the Thieves' score
Great match.
Literally behind and on the play. Or he just overextended, you're hoping it turns into a counter, and a couple of times it did.
Yeah, early.
1 or 2, but then once it stopped, you just get blown out.
Yeah, once a spawn kill came in, there was nothing they could really do.
And that's just going to be a thing where, yeah, when we get to another overload.
I like that. I like a not boring grand final. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think they had to stick with it, right? Even the Dets was kind of talked about it. The reason
And I don't have a stake in it, which makes it even more exciting for me. I don't care if the Thieves win. I don't care if OpTic wins. I think the best team should win, whoever does the best. So right here, I guess we're kind of just getting a great show, and I love that.
Yeah, if you want to talk about like a team being hot,
I love seeing another team match up like equally with who they're playing against. I don't like blowouts. Those are boring. They're not fun. It's not fun to watch OpTic just dominate a fucking team. It's fun to watch them work for the shit.
There were some misplays.
Really hone in that teamwork. Get it fucking done. And they're doing it right now. Thieves are, dude. They're excited. This is their fucking first grand finals. They're fucking skating. This dude, Nivea, man, coming from the fucking back to end the game. That ended it. When he came from the back and he did that, it completely ended it. Incredible. Well done.
Obviously, it works for them.
Yeah, I mean, they're the best overload team all year.
When it doesn't, it's all like it's like I'm literally looking
at the
video like, oh brother, here we go again. He's literally not gonna play at all. 2-1. Thieves 2 maps away from their first win.
Thieves up 2. Now Hardpoint and Den. I think OpTic could definitely 100% bring it back here.
They were just playing
I don't see why not. I think they will. I don't think they're going to let Thieves get another on them. Hardpoint is, OpTic is good at Hardpoint.
A little more methodical like Neum. That's not the Neum I'm seeing right now. I mean, Neum is just everything.
I don't know if they're good on Den. That's like what I'm questioning right now because, you know, they were good on Colossus. They got it back.
Den probably would have had a blast.
I think Hardpoint on Den would be easier than whatever the fuck that other game mode was on Den. There's just too many other different little spots to go to. Hardpoint, you know, it's all the rotation. They're great on rotation.
Only place.
Thieves just need to quit killing. They need to slow down if OpTic is gonna fucking get them, dude. OpTic, I don't even know what the fuck was going on there. It probably was like the weird playing that specific objective because like OpTic didn't have a problem shutting them the fuck down in the other Hardpoint.
We avoided those scenarios. You know, you close out the search without that being a conversation. You win that one 8-3. You're taking away
the big moments.
The big moments. The clutch identity. Just the way that I look at OpTic, you're taking some of that away.
And that's hard to do after the way map 1 went. So that is just resiliency on the side of LA Thieves, just something they've been working on. Well, you can see what this guy is doing so far. The reason we keep talking about it, plus 20 through 3.
Most damage by, I think it's only 1.2K. I mean, the guy is doing it all right now. We've been talking a lot about Neum and Thieves because, well, they've won the last 2. Now the conversation to OpTic. Can they bring it back? Can they win another Hardpoint? We've seen both teams on Den this weekend. I think for you and I, what has stood up, the single biggest thing for OpTic has been their P1s on Den. We casted 2 of them. They outscored their opponents somewhere in the ballpark of like 130 to 10. They have been terrific. Where they have a time
OpTic ahead, 20 points. Love to see it.
The P1s have been so good, and as I'm highlighting it, they go 4 dead, and there's the flip.
Well, it started well, right? They got to 20 seconds. Just you have no kills. It is just a clean 4 dead, similar to the map 1. So LID is going to take the advantage, and now it's just a question of do we take some routes? Do we contest this? Well, who's going to be the last player alive? And I mean, again, 4 dead.
And that was, yeah, I mean, we talked about it a ton in the map 1. It did obviously lead to a map win for Thieves, but there was a lot of that early on.
Oh, it's going to be close again, man.
You feel like on a Dan, you're going to take advantage of it even more than a Colossus.
Thieves just came off this map from Frying, dude.
A ring around the Rosie, we go.
Chasing, ring around the Rosie. Oh my god, with the kill though, Hydra, Jesus. They have control of the point. 10 points ahead. Yeah, this will be like a 10-pointer until the fucking bitter end, dude, and then they'll probably blow them out 50 points. Let's see though.
Yeah, and I think the reason why
Mercules, ooh, death by fucking bullet to the knee? What the hell was that?
These P2s, these P4s where you're normally earning a ton of time, they are just so
holding down
messy.
the point. Love to see it. 20 seconds to go. If they can get all this time, that'll be a great, fantastic fucking lead on them. Oh, cleared them out though. God damn. When they come in together, their break is insane. Absolutely insane. Look at that. Caught right the fuck back up. They couldn't get a big enough lead on them.
Pinch this out.
As long as Thieves keep a small lead, they're in it.
Who gets to an aggressive corner?
Who's on the next point? OpTic. They rotated. Very nice. Nicely done.
They kind of need to wait for him to go, but the nades are going to hit.
Look at Thieves though, strategizing. They're missing one guy, but the one guy's going for fucking number 8 behind him. Oh man. 2v2, 2 on 2 sides. Oh, Dashy though. Dashy, he got the one. Couldn't clean it up. Shotsy with the neck. They're really not. This lead is not far off at all. Like these two fucking teams are so close. It's insane. Oh, almost with full clear. Almost with the full clear. Who? You guys got to get him off the point.
Yeah, sometimes the question is like, where is that player going?
Nice. Nice. Shotsy.
And yeah, where does your own team
Shotsy with the double. Keeping him in it. This is so close, man. This is so close. Getting a lead though, 10-point lead. We love to see it. 69-70. Okay. Oh.
That's exactly what will happen. As we're basically square, but Steve set up to turn this into time. A hard point where BZ could really go off.
Drew on the trophy, beautiful.
Just so spread, trying to find where
oh, that peak spot, dude. What a dog-ass peak spot that is. Get the hell out of here.
There is nobody worked in the flank.
Okay, very nice. Yeah, get around, get him through the fucking side. Yep.
So far, that's been the
you guys can hold this. Nicely done. All right, they'll get a little lead off of this, possibly.
Still immediate pressure.
It won't be much, but it's something.
Like how close the spawns could be, plus the NPC. But yeah, it is fast. Yeah, nice tracking. They almost did it again. Nice tracking there. Whoa. To get you to.
Nice lead, nice lead.
We're looking to eclipse that century mark here momentarily.
Shotsy on an island, dude, by his fucking self.
This weekend it is the P1s.
Dashy in the window.
Yet to take advantage of a second P1, but
yeah, but that one kill. Look, this is gonna change this setup. So there's a chance for Hoop to find a time.
Man, Thieves, dude.
It should just come down to this, but a BZ
gaining. Oh my God, Shotsy, come
just
on.
wants to fly. He knows Scrap
with
weak,
the trophy.
And there we go. Able to play his life. At least contest, get him off it for now.
All right, almost.
That's about the best you've been
Hydra though came back in just to get those last couple fucking seconds. Oh, Shotsy. Nicely done, nicely done. He rotated quickly. He's getting him the lead.
In that same moment though, so you're gonna still have to take a round.
Nice, dude. If they can soak up these last fucking 15 seconds, they're absolutely cooking. They're cooking with a good lead. They're getting contested. Oh, but he cleared it.
But he will get the kill. There's the flip.
Very nice.
That is brilliant from OpTic.
Well, similar to map number 1. Just as soon as this
Shotsy behind you, buddy.
Kills, this team is thriving. Abizi was waiting for Shotsy.
That guy didn't even notice him there, Abizi. What the hell, dude? Pay attention. No, beautiful nade, beautiful nade. Wasn't the nade we needed, but it was good nonetheless. Oh my God, Hook, bro. Hook is absolutely fucking flying. Hook is a bee. Hook is the wasp in this fucking match right now. Look at this lead, beautiful. Well done. OpTic is fighting their way back into this fucking grand final with this fucking lead right now. Yes. If they can keep this up, they absolutely have it in the fucking bag. They just need to keep rotating and they need to keep outslaying Dashy, staying on it even with the fucking shake.
Just floating around his hair, making a little bee's nest in his hair.
All right, he needs to get out of there. He needs to rotate.
Hercules winning his fight.
Nice, nicely done.
This has been
They're picking it back up. OpTic is great at hardpoint. That is like their strong suit right now. Thieves seem to be good at every fucking thing else, which is scary. So hopefully OpTic can pull it back with at least one other fucking game mode, because they're definitely going to take this hardpoint unless something crazy happens. Hopefully they're rotating. Yep, they're rotating. They're already on the next fucking... Oh, they're not. Thieves are.
To punish you, they do it better than
oh my God. Well, there's only 2.
Of those big plays.
We do have him over here. Yes, yes.
Control. This is going to be their chance to get back
Thieves,
in the game.
man.
So I told you. 3 or 4 of the side 2-2, and OpTic won both hard points. Yeah. You'd say
they just need to get Thieves off this point, and they got it. It's in the bag once they hit 200.
Still work to do to get it to that 2-2, but the hard point.
This amount of time will not get Thieves enough.
Sniffed him out.
They need this point. If Thieves don't get this, it's over. But it looks like they're getting it every fucking second of it. Oh, nope. No one's got it. No time. No time.
Down to 1 versus 1 on the point. Abizi trying to challenge.
Oh, he got fucking too cocky, bro. He was desperate for the time. OpTic with the last 10 seconds of time. Anything to set him up.
Big one on rotation, so you'll be good on that side. Now trying to hold Scrap as well. Pick up mid-cut in a great position now for Tree.
Wow.
They could close it out.
And OpTic next to the next fucking point, dude. Full point control.
I mean, going on that long
Thieves
route,
are fighting for a way in.
Yes, they get the strap time.
They cannot get in.
Spawns 4v4. So they are set up.
Maybe here.
We talked about winner die.
Maybe here.
When it comes to Shotzzy.
It's
yeah,
possible.
Last map we were critical of some of the plays. Here he's just
oh, it's more than possible. Thieves can get in.
He's like, boys, I got
no.
you on this.
Wow.
Played up to 100.
Again, this still is not going to give them enough time to contest, but it will give them something if they can stay in there. And they are staying in there. This is one of their better points that they can gain control on. But OpTic did clear him out of this last time pretty fucking spectacularly. So, but Hydra, dude, on a fucking 5 spree. Slaying, dude. Stay on it, Hydra.
Sometimes when we see comebacks,
no one's even near. They got all this time. Good time, good time. It doesn't really make too much of a difference, but it does in the long run. It depends. I mean, there's still a lot of time on the game clock, so they could 100% pull this off if they just remain in control of these points. We gotta fight immediately for the fucking point. 2v2. Oh, Thieves spawn faster and closer.
You gotta win the first.
Oh, they got him.
At least get control of the hard point.
Oh, we got OpTic going around the back. Trying to sneak on him. Can't do it, though. Oh, can do it, though. Got him from the fucking back. He's already alert. Oh, yeah, he's
at least able to pick it up. The other side of the map, LA Thieves win into gunfight.
Man, Thieves holding this time. They are fighting to come back, dude. They want to close it out on these motherfuckers. If you can say anything about the Thieves, you can say that they're hungry, dude. Look at these motherfuckers fighting. Absolutely fighting. For every last second they can get on the point, but it does not matter. OpTic has it anyway, dude. The thing is, every little time that the Thieves get is almost making no difference, but every little time that OpTic gets is making all the difference because they are so much closer to winning. 226 to 164. I mean, you would need a legendary comeback to come back from this. You would have to get the next 2 points, nothing but every single fucking second of time. If that.
It's a close
like, genuinely, they need every second.
They're going to send people here quickly.
But it is possible. A BZ, killing spree. Yes, okay.
We still stay pretty even towards the point.
Dashy, though, with the pistol. Oh. He did weaken him. God, Thieves are all over that fucking point, dude.
Oh, the spawn.
They're like little roaches on fucking garbage. Oh my god. Thieves fighting for it. Fighting. Every last second, dude. They are soaking it up. You cannot get them off of this point. They're trying everything. Just before they even get a shot off. Wow. Where's the next point? They're going to have to start rotating to it. 10 seconds left. 200. They're only 20 points behind. The Thieves are incredible with their comeback game right now. I can't even believe it, dude. If they get this whole next point, then OpTic's cooked. OpTic has a great fucking lead right now. It's not much, but it's something. Wow, Thieves! This is it. This is make or break right here. If Thieves can get OpTic off of this point, the game is in their hands. If they cannot, then OpTic are going to absolutely fucking take it. Oh my god, they're clearing them!
You got to contest this. Somebody's got to get in. Abe is going to get you 3.
Oh my god, they're clearing them.
Scrap will get the final one.
I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. 246, even if you stay in the entire fucking time, I don't know if it matters. This is going to come down. It's going to be so close. Wow, it's going to be so close.
Yeah, so they're going to go for this.
If they are on this for the next 20 seconds, whoever rotates next is the absolute fucking winner of this. This is going to be insane. A BZ on a fucking killing spree. You cannot get these kids off of this fucking point.
He was in there, soak it up.
Shotzzy, don't jump down. Wow, guys, this is close. This is close. This is really fucking close. Who's on the next point? OpTic's on it, but they're contested. No, OpTic gets it. OpTic wins. Wow. Whoever rotated had it, and OpTic rotated. They weren't there to contest it long enough. Amazing comeback potential from Thieves, though, dude. These guys are not to be fucked with. Do not take them lightly. OpTic, you almost lost your ass. You almost lost your fucking ass.
Delivering the clutch moment, but
get on that shit.
Advantage to OpTic in those scenarios again.
Holy, Paul is missing cinema right now, dude. She is missing pure cinema.
Right around there, right? As much as
love to see it though.
You just saw hill by hill.
This is going to be a long series, 2-2 right now. This is great. This is a long series.
Thankfully, due to the big lead you had grown early on, OpTic able to close it out, but whew, had the whole heart pumping.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we've been talking about Nia, but not the best map for him. Damage was still there. Again, ARs have just not been having fun. Sometimes you do not have these spawns. But the key is that number 6 in Shotzi, the impact right from
Shotzi,
that
36,
that
man.
gives them the lead, and I think just sort of
he was fucking carrying that game, dude.
When the players started to get
the hill time though on the Thieves, dude. Scrappy, 1:44. Hydra, 1:46.
To break another hill.
Hercules is the only other one on fucking OpTic with 1:41. I mean,
and that's just.
They are objective. They are so objectively good, dude. Look at that. The drop off, insane. This was just like the last match, but flipped around. And then right at the end, 250 to 242. Wow. What a fucking comeback that was. Insane. Search and destroy on Scar. We'll see what happens, dude.
And just showing, you know, I mean,
it's anybody's game. I feel like both of these teams are so fucking duke butt on fucking Search. They rely on the gun skill and then they make plays when it's too late, and then it's anyone's game at that fucking point. So who knows what we're gonna see here.
Before we get to 5, though, Jess, walk us through the last couple.
That is a wild finish, as it was much closer than I thought it was going to end. Jay, we once saw OpTic with a 100-point lead. It finishes less than 10-point difference. Shotzi, though, was getting a lot of heat online, and I wish we could print out all of these Redditors' takes. They were saying he needs to stop pushing. Karma needs to pull him aside. He does the same play style a game later, and it works. What's the difference between Game 3 and Game 4?
Shotzi's just still as confident as ever, man, because on Game 3, when you get to that overload, you're not expecting to be going up against 4 NPCs on 10. There's no way in hell Shotzi had any openings there. But then when you get to the hard point, especially on the second set, you heard Joe touch on it. Once Shotzi popped that 3-piece to break it towards the P1, it was all a chain reaction after that. You're dominating your rotations, you're finding effective trades very quickly, and OpTic, even though that game got very close at the end, they were in firm control of it.
Attached, this is another respawn win for OpTic. They got blanked last time around. What do we think so far of their gameplay?
I like it so far in hardpoints. The other modes, not so much. Thieves kind of dominated them, and Neum dominated them in that map 3. Thieves are running away with the SMDs and the overloads. I don't want to say it, but a Neslo could be in the works right now for the LA team.
Neslo could be in the works. A lot of search and destroy wins. Game 3s. Allie, how do you see this playing out? You said you had a different take on this hardpoint. What is it?
Man, Shotzi fucking frying.
Yes, OpTic Texas got 100% of the driving seat. They was incredible in the fact that they closed it out. Give them their flowers there. But my hot take on this is OpTic Texas, this is, if not their best hardpoint map. And typically, I think this is like the 4th Den hardpoint in a row that they have won. They usually win it by almost an 100-point margin. I'm talking they've kept every team they've played on it so far this weekend. Riyadh to 112, Miami to 118, G2 to 165. Thieves were down 100 and able to chain back to make this a 20-point game after coming off an incredibly dominant overload. I am not feeling safe going into the Scar SMG if you're OpTic Texas, especially because it is LA Thieves' pick when it comes to search and destroy.
Yeah, for once in my life, I'm going to say I completely agree with Ali's fucking take, dude. If I'm OpTic, I'm so motherfucking nervous to go into search and destroy on Scar because Thieves are so dominant in all these other fucking game modes right now, dude. They really are. Their fucking synergy is through the roof right now. Like, if I'm OpTic, I'm pulling together everything. I'm playing this smart. I'm having great plays. No fuck-ups, no trolling. Trying to plant the bomb every fucking time I can. Like, legitimately, I'm not going to rely on the gunfights almost. Like, I don't even know what I would do, but I'd be nervous if I was them.
Everybody is whipping out an NPC.
100%.
There's just so much aggression on the map that players like Shotzi who heavily rely on just getting behind enemy lines, hitting those shortcuts to create those openings for his team. You just couldn't because everyone is basically running a shotgun, so it was easy for the Thieves to get all those kills. Yeah,
and the way LA Thieves approach overload is just really annoying. They are very offensive heavy. They're the top 3 goals per game, so they're basically sinking it over and over and over again. A lot of high-score games when we're watching LA Thieves, and for a team like OpTic Texas, that's going to be annoying. It's going to be tiring in a long series like this, and we saw it. They just couldn't have any gas, and LA Thieves were chaining the way that they were.
Attached, how do you see the future respawns playing out? We have another overload following the search and destroy.
Another overload following the search and destroy. Honestly, I think I have to give the overload and the S&D to LA Thieves right now. They're looking very good right now. The way they're able to train. That was utter dominance in that overload.
Final question for you, Study. Player to watch on each side going into this next game.
Oh, well, I'm definitely looking at the rookie for LA because he had phenomenal 3 first maps. A lackluster there in that map number 4, but he can have a bounce back. And especially with this sniper on a map like Scar, he's got to be a difference maker. And then it's got to be Shotsy. No other than Shotsy.
Keep your thoughts coming in chat. Put them on Reddit, and I'll post them up on the internet later. For now, we got to go over to Merc and Maven.
I mean, if you look back to the last Scar that OpTic played against Koi, the guy that had the snipe, the guy to be playing Neum-like positions was Insight. He had 160 damage to that. They completely took him out of the game. And I'm not comparing Neum and Insight. He's been producing far more, but they did a good job kind of taking that person out. We'll see if they can do that to Neum or if he'll make the impact.
Yeah, I think in general, sort of the meta throughout this stage, like there was a lot of sniping on Scar, and it's kind of moved away from that, just I think to how fast everyone is right now. But yeah, it feels like teams have been a lot better at neutralizing the sniper. But if you are a Thieves fan, this is your opportunity, right? We talked about the middle of the map set being so strong for OpTic. 2 Scars in a row. This is where they have been fantastic. Yes, Scar Search and Destroy, only 2 losses. Scar Overload, like 2 or 3. So some strong maps here, back to back.
And when we casted this a couple times this weekend, like sometimes it just came down to
all right, let's see it. Let's see what our boys can do here.
Like you got it on offense, like you were winning. You were winning gunfights, you were taking control, but I think they haven't got it done that way. They've got it done in a variety of ways.
So we got whatever this dude's name is on the Thieves, apparently.
It's been big gunfights.
Got some high stats, got some good going on.
They've been successful everywhere. Map 5, tied up 2-2.
Okay.
First search goes the way of Thieves, and they'll try to take this one as well.
I have not seen this map yet.
And he'll be a guy you can live and die by on a map like this. He's going to
want to get in position to take one-on-one.
Is he sitting up or trying to
so far we have nobody down. Hydra going
does get one,
dead.
But traded out. Abizi is alone and tickled a bit with some damage.
Abizi versus Dashy and who? Oh my God. God bless Abizi, am I right?
Yeah, I mean, he's got to collect the bomb as well, but OpTic just in a back-up, just try to find some info. Got Dashy
if he can isolate him, then he's got him.
They're pretty much saying, plant this bomb if you want.
It's going to be hard. I think he knows where he is.
Do not want to give him solo chows. That was the problem in map number 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we talked about that quite a bit. He had numbers. You let somebody rip you, and then it got interesting.
Oh, peppered him.
Give it up. Time starting to dwindle. He's going to have to smoke somebody. He's got to do it soon. They fly
out. He tried.
Sure they
he should have went for that bomb first, man. I know he was looking for people, but he should have grabbed that bomb. And he could have made a different play, man. They get so nervous. Maybe out here just trying to pull the gunfight because they know they can win it, but like every second you wait, you're losing the positioning.
A big map 4 win for OpTic, trying to take that momentum into this search, take control of this series. If you're not familiar at home, you heard the death touch up, we go search, overload, search. So a lot of S&D potentially in the future for these 2 teams, and that is where OpTic should have their biggest advantage in the series. Hasn't been the case yet. They should. First blood for Mercules. Dashy getting one as well. Shotsy able to push on forward. Quickly, it's going to be Hydra left alone. The pressure too much from
wow,
OpTic.
Everyone on fucking Thieves is already dead.
Down with 2
OpTic, man, coming in with the fucking clutch for this search and destroy. Are they good at search on this map?
He's going to find a timing. He is
what it's starting to look like over here. Thieves are getting fucking annihilated.
But another clean first blood. Thieves are looking a little lost.
Wow, that was really sloppy shots. I can't even believe that those hit. If you want me to be honest with you, shots he's normally like so precise. That was actually like really sloppy.
Yeah, a lot of the times with what we've been seeing, I mean, this early in the map, no trophies. Like there should be a timing, 10 to 15 seconds in, shoulders. All right, they're probably here. Let's throw stuns and aids, follow them up. Just did not get that.
Thieves look for the first round win, and they're going to take it out towards B. Immediately up mid is Mercules. They're taking so much space. A very aggressive round. This could set up Scrap to get a kill or 2, or it could set him up to be isolated and dropped. He's going to get caught. wallbang will not hit.
Trying to wallbang him. Abizi duck, dude.
Okay,
they got him. Abizi and Neum versus literally the whole team, basically.
It is so tough to play against
yeah, you're
Shotzi at times. You just do not expect that.
I've got one guy against fucking 3.
Trying to switch things up.
These gunfights are out of control. OpTic is shutting this down completely.
So far. 3 rounds to OpTic.
Yeah, and usually like scar rounds develop a bit.
They develop a bit, yeah, slow down.
That's good. They need this lead. They really need this fucking game lead right now. Because the next game mode is the one that they were fucking horrible in.
They have had no success.
So if they can win this, that sets them up.
What's their best
0 first bloods. Oh, our best search map is not looking pretty so far. They need to get something dialed in and get it dialed in quickly. Maybe it starts here on the defense. Last time here, well, OpTic and Shotzi kind of ran it down their throats. Hook is yet to drop. He is 4-0. Dashy's got a 4-2 start. Well,
oh, great nades, dude, by Scrap.
And a little bang. And 2 are going to drop. But let's just throw our lives away.
Dashy, though. Okay.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hook now versus Hydra, Beezy, and Neum. I dare say, I'm sorry, Hook. I think you might be a little cooked here, buddy. Scrap's nade really fucking did a number.
He does find an M15, so obviously more manageable now. Can't connect.
I mean, I say OpTic's good right now, but we know the comeback potential of the Thieves here.
Backs out of this, at least he will stay alive.
He's 4-0 with a plan. Right? So,
they must
I don't know
shut
if someone's
Hook
in his
down.
ear like, hey, you're pretty close to a
will
maybe
3-piece them.
He's gonna let
shut him down. Oh, Hook.
He does his thing, but
couldn't land
too much to do.
So close.
Hook's been spectacular this weekend. Got to think your tournament MVP for OpTic if they're able to close this out. He's been so good.
Oh my God, the accuracy of that.
Well, you really needed a round win for Thieves, and
slimed
they won
him.
that in the
Completely
opening
fucking
set.
slimed
Yeah, it's always great when a nade hits.
Yeah.
A double pops up on the screen, and it just slows the round down. Yeah, just a chance to breathe here for LA.
Slows it down, ends the round. Still advantage here for OpTic. They've been so aggressive in some of their defenses. This a little more standard.
Yeah, but look at number 6.
Yeah, he is. I assume he is crawling, getting splinters in very uncomfortable positions, and that will be the case.
I mean, I think they have protection for that.
You think they're wearing cups? Okay. I don't know if he gets hit with a nade or a stun, but he backs out of that.
Yeah, I mean, they're just shooting through, so he's like, I'm not going to take this risk.
Scrap looking for an angle, looking for a fight. Really, he's trying to time this with his teammates mid. You see 2 and 4. Hydra and Neum starting to work and take space. Neum gets 1, goes prone, 4 HP. Is anyone going to be able to help him? No one there to trade that out. Everyone kind of repositioning now for Thieves. A wild gunfight happens at steps. Still, Thieves going 1 for 1, so they maintain numbers. Now down to the Iceman. Dashy.
I mean, they're so split. They are so split in the timing.
Oh my God.
It is his 20 seconds now. Abizi has to go.
Abizi. Dashy.
Abizi versus Dashy. Wow.
1 versus 1.
Saw him.
Oh, gets smoked. Abizi takes the 1v1.
Abizi, wow, amazing shots. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Incredible. I thought Dashy had it, man. They were both on a beam on each other. It was basically fucking.
Just straight headies. Yeah.
That's what it was. Dashy shot just like one bullet. Fucking.
Abizi gets the
less than Abizi, dude. Wow, that was so close. Amazing. Well done.
When they're behind a 1v1
from both sides.
Clutch. A big 1v1 clutch, because yeah, you're looking at a 2-3 score line. You're a 4-1 hole. That's that scary early hole. You avoid that. Different look.
All right, Hook with the bomb.
They gotta try to show a different look. And Mercury's gonna see everything here. Well,
first blood on Mercules, okay.
A 3-0 in 2 minutes for OpTic. It's looking like that lead may go away. You have to activate on the other side of the map. That is exactly what Hook and company are doing.
At least Shotzi stays
alive.
alive.
Hook with the wall jump, dude. The wall jumps are nasty.
Very careful here. I want to drop it in this spot.
Shotzi had 5 HP, but does get out.
Let's get a bomb planted, boys. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Plant that shit.
They're all here.
They can come to you.
Yeah, they
work
took
it.
that house.
Dashy. in between an entire legion.
How?
He gets one. He's going to turn it into multiple.
Oh,
at least he only
wow.
allowed him to get
Hydra
one.
with the
Hydra
sneak.
can't quite finish that kill. On the other side,
Peppers him. Abeezy's on him like a fucking hound dog, man.
Been insane. Shotzi 1 versus 3.
Shotzi with the kill, but then he got his ass. Now they can defuse.
3 straight for them now as we're all square.
Thieves,
But
man,
that was
with
a
their
circus
comeback
of a round.
potential.
It was
Thieves
a
are
circus, yeah, but a
so
clean first blood
fucking
on
good.
Hercules, just maybe ready for him on the jump
Thieves
up.
are
and
fucking good,
you did not
dude.
expect 3 Thieves
They
members
win
to
their
be shooting
fights. That's what's
through the
getting them here,
boats.
man. The Thieves win
And
their
there was just
motherfucking
that
fights.
timing. We didn't see it from Dashy's POV.
Look at
There's a
Chauncey, man.
chance
He's
he
getting
gets
his
a double
wrist
there.
ready. He
That
said,
is a
oh,
very winnable
shit.
round.
I gotta let loose
The good
on these
thing for Thieves
fuckers.
only finds one.
That's the
No,
thing,
you
too,
go,
is
like,
OpTic is
we
really
hopped in
playing
place,
very
yeah,
well.
there, you're
Like,
like,
I
how?
really
As
don't
soon as
see
he
anything
gets
to
one, it's
criticize
just-
over here
you
on
see him in
either
a
side.
sea
It's
of
just,
red.
you know, timing and just who's making the best plays here. OpTic went for a really great play. I thought it was good.
Abeezy and
But the
Hydra
gunfights
yapping back
decided
and
it
forth
all.
about their next play
Insane.
call here offensively. It's to leave the
3 to
bomb
3.
in
Well, I
spawn.
say it's something quick.
He went from up 3 to tied 3.
All the way in
OpTic
spawn. Maybe you want to hit a couple of
Floptic,
nades
dude,
or
with the
get them
flop
some
factor.
space.
You guys are going to see right here why I decided to not be an
Nades
OpTic
don't
Texas
connect.
fucking fan. Because these motherfuckers can make it to the bitter end and they will still flop. Somehow, some way, they'll find a way to fucking choke. And it's depressing and it's sad because OpTic is an incredible team. This is one of the best OpTic teams that I've ever seen. Hook, Shotzi, Dashy alone is fucking insane. And this Hercules kid is fucking good too.
Those nades. You have 3
And here they are
members
choking.
here. That would
Absolutely
give them the
fucking
man
choking to the
advantage.
Thieves.
That is
Insane. Hoop.
That is what we
All
like
right,
to see
get us
from
back,
them. You're
Hoop.
so worried about the pinch with Abeezy.
2v4, OpTic. You guys got this.
You
It's
never
in the bag,
expect
guys.
that.
Oh, and Hydra goes from maybe
It's in
having
the bag.
a freebie to having a snap to another player, and things collapse. But I think, yeah, you said it perfectly. Great counterplay there out of OpTic to shut down exactly what Thieves were trying to do.
Okay.
That's really what this has been. The last
Hoop saw him.
The entire map. Just
The
some of these
gun
counter rounds.
control, beautiful, dude. Didn't shoot, followed
Whoever is
him.
making these calls, I mean,
Waited
both
for
of
his
these squads are on
opportunity.
point,
OpTic Texas
making
with
these
the win.
adjustments.
Well done. Well done, well done.
OpTic had given up 3 straight. Needed one, had to stop the bleeding, tourniquet in, and they get around. Dashy 9 and 5 for the squad. Him and Scrap have been really the 2 ARs that have stood above the rest statistically this weekend.
Yeah, hitting and then selling there, which, yeah, we're kind of used to that, but
yeah.
Good to see.
My man's is trying to call me. I ain't got time.
OpTic again to the offense. They've been caught by needs. Want to avoid those, able to do it. Maybe a really
Hoop with the
shot,
pepper.
but back away for now. Hercules just
Oh,
kicking it in
shit.
and going. He'll peek
Scrap
and get
with
just
first blood on
lasered.
Hercules.
And I think you
By
saw
Scrap.
him and Dashy having a conversation, right? When they were on camera. Just
3v4.
Just giving him the green light, like, do what you want. What the
Comebackable,
map is
though.
feeling. And fortunately, he just cannot get going right
Hoop,
now.
man.
And that's not been the case in search very often, has
He's
it?
waiting it out. He's seeing what's good. Oh, there you go. He got some intel. He knows
But
where he
on offense
is.
and down a man early, it kind of stalls
Okay.
things out. I mean, you're
Shots not good. Shots not
hoping
good.
somebody can maybe win something big.
They ain't
allow
coming for
Shotzi
him,
to
though.
find a timing to
Okay.
get through.
Oh, damn, him
They
and
got us all
Abeezy are just
here.
playing
You're all here
peekaboo
through
over
these,
here,
so
dude. I see you. I see
Unless
you.
something just very
Not
you
taking
should
a
have
shot.
numbers. Yeah, just watching each other's
Shotzi.
back.
Yeah, you're waiting for a gamble.
They
He's
tried.
gonna
They're
take
really
a
trying to
good
have the gun
covering fire
control
from
and take the
Scrap.
best
He's gonna
shot
get the
here.
first blood.
Dashy, though.
Wheels in the
Dashy
second.
coming in
Dashy
with the
gets the
fucking
double
kill. Good
digits,
job,
but
Dashy.
in a round,
Dashy
it
and
may not
Hoop
matter, but I'm
versus
not
the
gonna
rest
count
of the
him out
fucking
yet.
3. Abeezy, Hydra, and Scrap. The devil trio.
They have a 2-2 here for a second.
Oh, Pepper's in, but it's not enough.
Just die from.
Okay, Dashy. Dashy with the pistol. Oh.
No, I was wondering that too. Like,
I would have backed
2-2,
up,
and then
reloaded my
Dashy's
other fucking
pushing
weapon,
two, and
got
Hoop
my
suddenly
health
dies. I
up.
was like,
I mean,
where
come
did
on,
that- what's
Dashy.
that at? I didn't even see
Come on,
the players
dude. Blowing
just
it,
on
blowing
fire.
it. See what I'm saying? Just bad play.
Must just had the deep player had an ankle, right? That was Hydra's in the back. 4-4 as we continue on. So funny, I was thinking the same thing. I'm so
had no
focused
idea.
on Dashy play. I'm like, where the hell did Hoop go?
Yeah, because you're right. They did have a 2-on-2.
Yeah.
At least I thought.
All right, what do you look at here offensively?
Paul's been streaming for 4 hours and 19 minutes, so at 4 hours 20,
much
we're gonna take a
flank.
big
lot
hit of the
times
arc.
that there's been aggression for them. It's been through the middle of the map, but yeah, show some B presence, but they're going to trust their A retake.
Yeah, maybe a show of force to hit some nades, to hit some shots, but not able to get the blood behind it.
This is what's worked for them, just following these up. They're going to hit a timing, and
Ooh,
they are
Scrap
going
with
to
the
go.
nade
And
vision,
it's
dude.
looking like it's going to
Oh,
work
kill
again.
Dashy though. Good kill.
They have numbers early. defensively, just the pushes have
Abizi
been on point. Whoever's been calling the timings.
I don't even know how to
has been
pronounce that
spot
guy's name
on.
versus
Yeah, I mean,
Shoutout
they see there's
Achilles.
nobody B early, so all right, this is an A hit. They're going to try to crawl across. They're going to be in that spot.
Oh,
And
he like didn't see him, got shocked with the
It just has
trade.
not worked for them.
The trade is
The fact he
good.
got a crazy kill there
Abizi
is-
versus Shoutout Achilles, man. I don't know. He knows he's there,
already
dude.
has
He
a
knows
1v1
he's there.
punch
Look
in
at
this.
him. He
He pulled out the
knows.
1v2.
He got the intel. He knows.
Gonna be tricky with the jump spot and where bomb's at.
Yeah, it's just a crossfire. They're going to go.
Oh, but Abizi with the timing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's in behind. One more player to deal
Oh,
with.
Abizi. Oh my god, Abizi.
Shotzi.
Oh,
Lies prone and
Shotzi.
then pops up to ice up.
Shotzi got his ass though.
Nearly let Abizi
All right,
get
OpTic,
away
you
with
guys
one.
can pull
That
this
timing
back.
was
You guys got this. You can get your
ridiculous,
lead.
but we'll see it one more time. Great call on him having an AR. Likely the difference.
Great gun control
Yeah,
on
we saw
OpTic's
when he was
side
jumping,
over
he
here.
found one on the ground. So shout out to whoever dropped him that.
Thank you for the gift. I'll turn that into a round win.
Abizi was able to find the timing and make that interesting. Just, yeah, weapon disadvantage.
Map point for OpTic. They slow it down a bit, maybe worried about that aggressive play. Thieves have shown a few times over at
They can close this out
They
here.
slowed it down, but they put Dashi onto the sniper, right? We haven't seen a ton of it throughout this map, so our Thieves going to be ready for this. Have to find the
They
info,
can
have
close
to see
this
the glint.
out.
Do not give him a freebie.
Still got it.
Oh man, OpTic, just close it out. Dashi with the knife. Hydra first
gets
blood.
two.
Oh, there's two.
Numbers of Thieves. We may be going to
2v3,
11.
2v3. Scrap
Yeah, he
Hydra and the other guy. Okay, 2v2. Shotzi, Dashi, Scrap and Hydra. Oh my god. Dashi versus Hydra. Dashi versus Hydra. Wow! Oh my god, an amazing win with the snipe. Dashi. Oh my god, incredible. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing shot, dude.
Shit.
Great finish.
What a shot there.
I thought Hydra would have had him, but that snipe fucking cooked him, dude. Wow. Let's see that again. Dashi with the pistol. Neil. Wow. Incredible shot. Incredible shot.
That is just insane.
Well done, dude. Wow. Paul is missing pure cinema. She's missing absolute fucking peak right now.
Joe, you said we hadn't seen the sniper much. You wondered if it would be
All right,
the
Thieves got to pull it back on the
That's
next.
a resounding
We'll see if they
yeah.
can, dude. That was an incredible shot.
Give him a clean one.
That was a clean one.
Thieves did the right play. This is what we've been seeing. As soon as you hear it, you run. You run right at them and put them into a man deficit.
That is one of the more absurd snipes I've seen hit in a grand final ever.
But he had the read right away with that backslide. He knew the reach out was coming in.
Let me just leave this on a loop. I'm falling asleep to this tonight. Oh my God! Pure and utter filth out of one of the best snipers, one of the clutchest search players of all time, with a big time play to put OpTic now up 3-2, map away from their first win on the year. Dashi, oh yeah, I mean, that was demonic. He's got the 666 in the damage. That was just absurd.
Well, 13 on the map, but I think it's just, yeah, the quick 3-0 start. I mean, you do fight
What
back
happened?
if you are LA Thieves.
Did we win?
Well, I've
Oh my
talked a
gosh,
lot about
we
map
won.
picks
What
and
is happening?
Tito's. It really hasn't mattered. It has not mattered to this point. We are going to be battling, but at OpTic Texas, now one map away. It's been a little bit different for them
Oh my
at
gosh.
this major. They've
This
been
is it,
tested.
right?
It hasn't been 3-0s through the bracket.
This is
Has
it?
been
This
clean,
is the match?
but does not matter. Sometimes I
Is
feel
this
like this
it,
is what you
guys?
want when you're a player, to be tested, get that adrenaline flowing for clutch moments like that.
I think everyone at home and in attendance at adrenaline is flowing. Oh yeah.
Is this the
It's
one?
flowing. It's flowing a little too much. That was insane.
We saw.
Whew.
Pause back.
But if you look to the last overload, putting up 8. Thieves took it. Hydra still collecting the bits of his brain from Scar as he gets ready now for the map 6. This place erupted. Seismic activity here in Atlanta after that snipe.
Oh, it's gone.
And I love just the reaction, bro. You just, dude, that was awesome.
Yeah, Shotzi's like, they got this guy's on my team. That's my guy.
That was awesome. And what do you, I mean, for Hydra, what do you do? Like, that's just,
I need to see it.
Yeah, I mean, there are other plays, right? He's got to play it, but I mean, at that point, there's nothing you can do. When snipers are on, it's just what it is.
You hit the first 2-3 bullets.
You go next map. You go next map.
Oh, that was awesome. Dashy was so clutch.
I thought he was going to get shot in the back right away, but Hydra just played a corner. I thought Hydra was going to fly on through, because, yeah, Scrap got that kill mid-cut on the Shotzi, but Hydra just, he stayed put.
Stayed put a little bit too long, and now his body is staying put there forever, Joe. You know how CS, like, sometimes they'll put, like, stuff in maps for what's happening in esports? Like, yeah, we need like
graffiti, yeah,
we need a graffiti grave of Hydra there in shop. There once was a French sensation who had his head ripped clean off. That was awesome. Shottier trophy and what these guys are battling for. DreamHack has been so cool. It's been awesome these past couple of years to join in what this convention has been doing. I hadn't been to one until, it started last year really. And this has been a kind of awesome relationship. Just having the extra people in menu to hear the noise, they come check it out, maybe seeing Call of Duty esports for the first time. This has been dope. I mean, I wish I had more time to kind of explore and check out other stuff. That hasn't really been the case, or what I have explored. I don't know what's going on half the time. I mean, I don't know what fighting games are being played, but those commentators are twisted. I'm twisted. Fighting commentators are just screaming.
Got all sorts of stuff going on.
Yeah. Thieves in recovery mode. Audience in recovery mode, I think, after that, dude. I turned and looked at the watch parties after that. Everyone just losing their shit. That
I didn't
was
see what
insane.
happened. What happened?
Hope you guys are enjoying the match. We should be ready to rock and roll here in just a moment. A spectacular and grand final. I know OpTic fans are hoping to get this thing done, close it out, but the COD fan in me is like, let's go 7. We need a final map between these squads, because they have been going to war. I mean, the only one that really felt like lopsided is probably that Overload, because I mean, even the Search, like, it's just OpTic threw away some rounds, like it still was really competitive. The Overload really the only one that felt kind of like a blowout. Everything else has been absolute battle of the Titans.
Yeah, I think Scar obviously a little bit different than Den. There's opportunities to slow things down. It just feels like on Den, once those resets start going, just 4 NPCs, it's just so difficult to keep up with it.
Well, there was a lobby reset. They're getting ready to hop into the next map. While we do it, we're gonna get the crowd reaction. Let's see it one more time. Dashy hits a big one.
Let me see.
Oh! Oh my God!
Yeah, that was something. That is one. I mean, OpTic fans, assuming you win the tournament, that's just on the, you're falling asleep to that on the TV. You might be doing, who knows what you're doing that clip tonight. Honestly, that's going to be on the hub.
We were kind of talking about Major 3s. And what this reminded us of is like that Major 3 in Toronto and MW3. Right? It just felt like they clutched everything.
Yeah.
And that one is another one. Just him versus Cell to finally get over that hump and beating FaZe, and could have another Major 3 victory here with the map here.
My second F-bomb was real close.
Yeah, I know.
It was on the tip of my tongue. But I was like, I looked at you, I'm like, And it was Dashy again, so I'm like, all right, maybe I pop it again for Bruce, but no, we kept it cool. I was losing my mind. The Overload battle. From the side OpTic are on, at least throughout the course this weekend. Job is try to put up a score or two. Try to stay within a couple. I mean, most of the success, most of the scoring has been coming, pushing from the left side of the map to the right.
well.
So anything you can get productivity-wise out of OpTic early on in this first half is fantastic.
And well, what I was going to say is, if LA Thieves, they have to slow down Hook and shots. It doesn't matter the map. They are going to run at you. But this is another overload where they just go. And Abizi's 2, I think, stops a scoring chance for OpTic Texas. But I think just coming off that clutch, the first minute, yeah, OpTic are just trying to go and fly with that momentum. But LA Thieves slowing it down.
They'll group up both sides, waiting for their final player to come off spawn in Abizi. He's going to have to win a one-on-one versus Mercules. It's not going to happen. So good job for Mercules, knowing the situation, making sure that two-pronged attack cannot happen. Now you got to deal with Needle, and you just slipped through the crack. You threatened the Needle. How the hell did that get through?
I mean, we've had a couple of those. Well, honestly, it's a lot of those now.
Yeah, we have had a ton of this map, huh?
Overload carriers are just going for it. It is working out. So Diem got that double to open up the avenue for him, and now you have a chance if you're LA Thieves to put up 2. His Scrap bouncing all over the place. He's got 2 scores to himself.
Listen, OpTic are okay. Take a breath. This is the side you maybe don't expect to lose on, but the side that you can get beat on the first half and still be just fine. But you just don't want to be a 4-up. Get a score, get maybe a second, stay within reach, similar to what they were able to do, and honestly the hard points, just stay close.
There you go.
And this is exactly what you needed. Oh, did I speak too soon? Did I speak too soon? Go, go, no, God, I did. He's just a little bit short, but the pressure is still here.
Well, sometimes it's those goal line stands. That's what you get out of LA Thieves. With Shotzi Dashi continuing to put the pressure on, trying to trap LA Thieves in the top left.
That's my bad. I thought that was in for sure.
Oh, I did too.
That was in for sure.
Looking at the minimap sometimes, though, if there's no trophies, a stun, a nade, that is the difference maker. Well, you can see time of possession right now controlled by Thieves.
Yeah, it's like you see a wide open net in hockey. They don't have grenades.
That would be it. Yeah, that would certainly change that sport.
Yeah, I sure would, Joe. Scrap gets 2, trying to open things up for you again. The pressure is coming from Thieves. Mercules gets 1 defensively. That's all you're going to get. Hook and Dashi, though, hold on. You still have DM in behind trying to make the play.
But I think he just gets lost. He gets lost. I think spawns 1 or 2 over there. That is not where they wanted to spawn them, so you hold on if you are opting with this 2-0 lead.
Neem at least tracks back and gets 2, gets EMP carrier. You're trying to get lost from the opposition, not lost yourself.
Yeah. Or away from your team.
Yeah. Sorry, check that, Roger. Neem, where are you at again? I'm out here having a picnic. So you thought maybe a sure score for OpTic. That doesn't come through. I thought the same thing there for Thieves. That gets shut down. So some nice defensive plays or maybe an uncoordinated offensive play there from Thieves. Mercules moving.
Well, they were waiting on Hook, but Hook finally got taken down. As well, OpTic just trying to go. They had top green control, but Scrap has had a big life. He's going to find that double. Mercules is right back into it. There is the triple. It continues to look for gunfight after gunfight.
And listen, you're still totally fine. If you're an OpTic fan, they're fine. They're within 2. This is not a big deal.
Yeah, with how the sides we've seen.
Yeah, unless we're just full of it. It plays totally different than we...
Yeah, you've already lied to them
That's
throughout
true.
this map.
Sure, I don't like to be a liar. But sometimes I am. But if you can get 1, if you can get 2 and tie it up, that is just gravy. Scrap's kill on Hercules allows Neem to get in behind enemy lines. Oh, well, he thought he was finding some cheeks, and unfortunately finds the M15 of Hercules and drops it. Now, finally, is this going to be the score? Oh my God! Again! Everyone's done the fight. This has got to be it, right? Yeah, okay. Thank God. OpTic, get 1 in.
And that just starts from Hercules. He is the one that wins that gunfight onto Neem. Then they start that push. He carries it there. Ends up blowing up, but Dashi, his AR duo, has his back. As we talked about, a 2-1 half.
Cool. Yeah, for OpTic,
take it all day.
Listen, in my eyes, it is your tournament right now. You need 1 map win to win this thing. Even though you're down 1, I honestly view this as advantage for them on the flip. You can do this. You can close this out. Just don't.
He was that 1. Yeah, so I think he just killed. Yeah, Dashi's just both sides. So he got the first 2 kills.
Oh, he's like, adios. Okay.
Said peace.
Honestly, in that moment, I was just like looking at the kill feed for a second, and I'm like, wait, what the hell just happened? Okay, glad we got to see that again. OpTic so
people.
close. Just one strong half of overload. And they have got this tournament. They've been on the cusp all year. Back-to-back second places after getting there flawlessly through winners. This time tested. But that test might be the difference in whether or not they are crowned champions.
Well, what was a slow half for Shoutout? This is the half where he can get lost, and already he is inside of blue. Well, he's gonna find those 2 kills, immediately create a scoring opportunity. Thieves had to deal with his 2-prong attack.
Pressure is here, players are dropping, and well, there you go, already a score on the board. And this is the last thing in the world you wanted if you were Thieves, is having to clear your house in the opening second. Shoutout is on 4 straight, they're still looking for him. He's playing a little game of hide and go seek. Guess what? I'm still inside your base. Unfortunately, Scrap
they can leave him
on the other side of it. Do you leave Shoutout? Do you deal with him?
Oh, Scrap gets free!
How is Scrap doing this? That is a counter into half. Scrap goes nuts on the other side.
And I mean, Shoutout, he stalls them out. He stalls out 2 for so long, but is the other duo on the other side of the map. And really big Scrap, who finds the triple, puts them back up 1.
Well, listen, we're watching Shoutout, because I mean, it's usually where the playmaking ability from him is everything. Didn't know that Scrap was going to pull a Shoutout and just go nuclear on the other end of it.
Yeah, talk about star power on this stage. Back and forth we go again.
We just found a timing, up the gut, a Hydra. Hydra just slipped through.
Yeah, I just slipped through, but the carrier gonna get taken down, and now OpTic to go. There's just one player, and BZ trying to slow things down. He does it for a bit, but LADs have to clear their house. So far, so good.
Duke just finding his time. Sliding out and shouting now with Shoutout. Through on the flank though, it gets picked up. Beautiful kill from Hercules. Maybe gives you a chance, but nah, 2 people left to deal with. They'll get it done on defense. Thieves will clear. Still up 1. Still 3 minutes to go. And honestly, props to Thieves. It was early pressure from OpTic. You could have been pinned in early. You know how good OpTic could be with that relentless pressure. They've been trying to find it again, and it comes down to that scrap play, but
they're gonna have to do it again.
Another chance.
They're gonna have to do it again. You just see 5 and 6 fine kills, and you have to go. You need to deal with Hoot and Shoutout.
You get the big kill on the EMP, though.
Another nade.
Sometimes it just takes that 1 kill. You stop the EMP, you stop everything. I think Hoot's thinking, I'm going out winning 1-on-1, I'm grabbing this thing and going, but not able to do it. Wow. Hercules just got stabbed in the throat. Hydra got 1, Scrap just holding forward and picking up players on spawn, finishes it with the wall gang and gonna back up. Good job playing his life. Let your teammates push forward. The cushion increases. Thieves now up 2 with 2 to play.
Oh, how different this game looks if Neum doesn't hit that nade. I mean, you completely change it if you are him with that, because that allows you to find Hoot and Shoutout, then you immediately counter through the middle of the map. Now you have a hellstorm to slow this down. Well, Hook and Shoutout, they're kind of out of this place, similar to them, but Hook will find a BZ trying to go for the EMP.
And where did you talk about Neum specifically on this team, like early on this qualifier?
Overload.
Just really big defensive plays on Scar. Like you really were impressed with what he was able to do, but not going to be a defensive play here.
We aren't done.
Neum's going to get gunned. They're going to get a score. OpTic back within 1, just under 90 now to go.
I think you have to Hellstorm right away.
Let's see if that'll be the call.
He dies. I think he might have died before he called it in, so Scrap's going to find a double.
Trying to go. Can he get through? Can he get through? He does! 4-4 right before the kill comes in. We're all square with 60 to go.
That's going to be a hotel spawn. Neum gets you 2, and now you see the number 4 not moving, so Neum's going to go for it. Scrap's going to find a double. You have 1 player top green. You got to find Hoot. You find him off of the spawn. This could be the difference maker, but it's Hercules who is there to not stop it. Everything's going to slow down.
That streak is a thing of beauty.
Yeah, maybe you're happy you kept it.
OpTic make the run. Hydra gets torched. Neum has to be clutch again. On 3 straight and trying to be Mr. Mid-Map. That's not a gunfight you're going to win very often.
It's these kills. Yeah, BZ, he has been in a couple of these lurk positions. Sometimes it's worked out, sometimes it has not, but he finds one there. You see 5 and Hoot and Shoutout trying to go.
Shoutout in behind enemy lines, 20 seconds to go. Opportunity for OpTic to make the play. Every kill is going to matter. Shotzzy finds you one. EMP has been scooped, but you're in a sea of red. No opening for Mercules to get through. Shotzzy can't turn it into multiple. 5 seconds left. Hoop the last one that can touch, and baby, we're going all 7.
Oh my gosh, bro.
So many clutch nades from LA Thieves. Stop the scoring chances there for OpTic Texas, and then they took advantage of them on a couple of key counters.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you just got a team effort across the board, but you can see how difficult it was on that second half dealing with the SMGs.
Yeah, no, it's like I kept highlighting what OpTic were able to do in the half. There were moments that it did work. There were moments where it really could have turned into more, but it was just a clutch kill here and there from Thieves that got them out. And then
whatever the hell Scrap did, I hope to see
I know
a replay of it, but
we didn't see it. But yeah, whatever Scrap did to just silence that opening play from OpTic, like that was just off screen, but insanity. Superstar type moment in the feed.
Yeah, because I mean, what it's 2-2. They put up 3 on the second half. That is the difference of it. Yeah, I think I saw Neum.
Well, it's 2-1 first half, right?
Sure, but yeah, I mean, I saw Neum off the first spawn. Like, I think he was trying to call it in, but I think he had spawn killed. So maybe he just holds it. He's like, all right, let's just play off the next one.
Well, it worked out. It helps too that I think Scrap got 2 right as he called in the streak. And usually we talk about streaks. That's, the only time streaks really go bad, it feels like, is when you lose a player right as that is called. The fact that you got to, it's pretty much always going to go well.
Well, especially on this map, you know where they're spawning. You know where they're spawning.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're having fun. We hope you are as well. The tension is mounting. Hearts are racing. All the way to 7 we go to the desk while the players take a second to prep.
DreamHack, are you guys enjoying this best of 7? It's pretty darn good. Study, I don't care who comes out with the trophy. This has been a show one for the ages. Let's talk how we've gotten to this position, because we're going into a decider that will not only crown a champion, but could shake up our standings.
It's just a battle between 2 titans. Both teams not willing to give it up for free, man. You get all the way to the Search and Destroy there on Scar. OpTic, I've seen that map so many times, especially on Championship Sunday, and they finally see one go through the hoop because you got the closer. The new Drake album comes out, and Dash is just everything.
Dashy with the 1v2 may be the highlight of the weekend, but Scrap Squad stepping up in that overload is where we're going to start. Let's take a look at some of these highlights and attach. Walk me through Scar, because it was LA Thieves jumping out to an early lead.
LA Thieves were in control the whole match. OpTic started fighting back, and there was an opportunity for them to get a cap, but there was one grenade thrown out of Neum that might have saved the game, or OpTic could have took this one and ended the tournament.
As we take a look here as this one rolls down towards the end of the half, OpTic with a score in the last 15 seconds. That gives them a little bit of momentum. Study, did you think this tournament was going to end with an OpTic crown right here?
Yeah, I thought they definitely stood a good chance, man, because going into the good side, you were only down by 1. You know what kind of players you have on your squad. Shotzzy, Hoop, and even Mercules at times to put themselves in those positions towards blue and just cause mayhem for the spawners on the side of the Thieves. But it's just the Thieves kept on fighting. They kept on scoring. They kept on going blow for blow. And I think Joe hit it on the head, man. The fact that Neum gets spawn killed before having to invest that Hellstorm gives them the offensive push to close out the game.
I love what we've seen when it comes to the score streaks. Excellent usage throughout this grand final. Some of the most clutch we have seen in LA Thieves, fighting every bit of the way to a final game 7. How, as we take a look at the respawns, it's been split. Overloads go to LA, hardpoints go to OpTic, and we're now down to S&D that was 6-3 on Raid, and most recently we saw Dashy clutching up on Scar.
I think that S&D win at OpTic Texas is huge when it comes to this layout. They did not want to keep losing all the S&Ds in this series. We know how that went last time versus the Gentlemates, so that puts a little bit more faith in me heading into this game 7 on Den, but man, it's not going to be an easy one. Recency bias, OpTic Texas have a few wins on it, but historically, LA Thieves love Den Search and Destroy, sitting at 8-3 on it right now.
Now, we requested Search and Destroy highlights. Shoutout production, they've got them for us. Let's take a look back at the most recent search. This went to round 10, could have gone to round 11. In fact, hold that thought. The players are ready. We are going into a game 7. Atlanta, you guys ready? I just saw Maven throw on his headset. That means we're heading on over with Merc and Maven one more time.
Yeah, every time I'm off camera, this jacket is gone, the headset's gone. I'm airing out in a fan because this venue has been electric. I think I'm still recovering from that dashy snipe, but the fact is, we've gone the whole way. It's a best of 7. We've gone 7. OpTic have been here before. Back to Major 1. Fell short. Is this now the difference? Do they walk home with a trophy, Joe?
I mean, props to LADs, right? Fighting back, right? These big moments where it feels like OpTic are going to run away with it. They are responding, and maybe not in the way that they thought they were going to do it. They did not win a hard point, but you did it here to 7. But there is a problem, right? When you play OpTic, you have a choice. Do we play Plaza, where you are undefeated, or do we let Den come through? On the year, OpTic have not lost this map the entire year. Perfection.
I'd like to go back to Jay's analysis on the desk after 2. You said this is over because of the overloads for OpTic. Well, the opposite has happened, Jay.
No, literally everything. A lot. These map picks go the opposite way. Hydra going to be a massive playmaker here. Loves to find timings.
Does stats matter at all in a game 7?
I'd like to hope they do, but I mean, this entire final, they haven't.
I mean, how many game 5s and game 7s have you played in over the years? It's a different beast, huh?
Certainly is. And I mean, these guys just talking about their strats, what they want to do. They know each other so well, their openings. It's when the coaches are talking to you, how you want to open up that map.
And you know, maybe frustrating for Mercury. Mercury's kind of been the talk of the town since he joined this team. It's been a tough meta now with the AR. He hasn't been, you know,
like,
the best player on the map at all times over this event, but most ARs have not. Where he's made a difference has been search and destroy. He has a chance to further imprint his legacy now with a big map 7. Or will it be the rookie in Neum that finds his first tournament win? He started off so hot. He had some clutch nades and kills in that last map. We've got the vets, the superstars, the young guns. It's got it all now for this final in thrilling map. Please, God.
Please, God.
I don't want a 6-0 or a 6-1. Let's go the distance. We've done it all night long.
Please.
Woo! Map 7 Atlanta. Here we go. Thieves. OpTic for the trophy. For the chip. Dashy at the front. It's a collab to start. Dashy, my God.
Nice.
And why not?
Nice.
Again, we haven't seen a ton of snipes.
Oh my God, nice.
Throughout this weekend, but the 2 that we have seen the past half hour have been insane. From one of the best to ever do it.
Dude, all I can think is, bro, like right here, I'm like, they're all gonna line up. They're all gonna line up. It's Bruce.
He almost had it, bro. He could have had 3.
To start it. Wow. Oldest player in the league, looking like the youngest.
Whoa! Whoa!
Now Thieves. They try to answer back here on defense.
Watch number 6. I mean, that is a play that Hydra would like to do.
How many times have you said watch number 6?
A lot, yeah, him and Hydra. I mean, those are the 2 trying to find those openings, but look at where he is already. Hello.
Surprise. Oh, no, no, no. Sweet Jeremiah.
Happens. 3 of them.
Oh, that is tough. That hits.
I have no idea how that does not find a kill, but scrap.
No!
Oh, I thought that was a cloud again for a second. Stop! Oh, somebody's ACL is just gone. Knife out, tries to send it forward, but everybody is dead.
Nice try, nice try. My heart's racing.
And what you're going to have to watch Shotzi and Hydra, because they're both going to make plays and find openings just like that. But you want it to go a little bit better if you are an OpTic favorite. Again, Thieves are there. They are ready. Numbers as a pack. We've all been there. It's a tough spot. You start shooting at 1, you're ready for the second gunfight, and unfortunately,
we saw Hydra do it in the Den hardpoint, right? Like had Shotzi in the corner, was not for the streak, right? Just stop shooting, you snap. Different scenario, but same in the sense you're thinking about the next gunfight. We've seen it a million times, but frustrating for Shotzi, I'm sure. Because, yeah, he gets one, he gets 2. That obviously goes very, very differently. But the fact is, we're all square. OpTic had a collat in the crowd roaring early. Thieves got to brush that off and answer, and they did. Now you try not to get collatted again.
Please.
And
Please.
they're very spread.
Please. Please.
Collat of your own. No, just going to switch off of that.
Still have the snipe there. It might have been. Cheating forward on one side is number 6. Well, cheated forward, and I think caught a fastball. Then Hoop pooped his pants and fell off the map. Suddenly it's a 4v2 for Thieves.
Yeah, we've seen that happen, I mean, all year, those ledges, but Dashy is still alive. He's still alive. And he gives Mercules a chance.
Oh my God. They tried a 2v4. The read is there from Hydra, and he will put it away. Dashy making me sweat, but yeah, I mean, Shotzzy kind of cheated up. He's trying to time a nade, and well, I think Abizi blows up his in his hand, and
well, that might just be the difference between having flak and not having. I think Abizi has it, because that lands right at Abizi's lap.
Yeah.
He hits it, but yeah, you just don't have it if you are Shotzzy. So you insta blow up, and then you see that 5, that silhouette. So it's going to fall down. Some with these ledges, Treyarch, I don't know. Adios. You literally just bounce off of it.
Honestly, to his credit, he might have been stung by a wasp.
Yeah, it's happened. Who knows? You never know.
Advantage now to Thieves. Dashy hit and snipes. But only one has turned into the round win.
We have seen this before, and this is a nerve-wracking position if you are Neum. You just need one.
He gets you one. Can he get you another? Damage in, but Mercules does get in behind. The damage in is enough to set up Thieves. The nades are going to be huge. Another collat potential there for Dashy. He'll take a bullet, try to reposition. Mercules gets you another one. Plays his life. Abizi, though, shuts down Dashy and Chouts. Hoop up to the task, but 20 HP. Scrap trying to hunt it down and finish that kill. You don't finish Hoop unless you're at the bottom of the map. Hoop. 2 to close it out. We're square again.
And what you're seeing what LA Thieves are doing, as soon as they spot that glint, they hear a shot, they're all running forward. But OpTic, stay patient. Nobody on the bomb. You're always near each other. You have each other's back in the numbers. Tie this up at 2. But you feel it every time you're on Dashy's screen with the scope out. It just feels like something's going to hit.
Dude, I swear, I just keep seeing people line up through X-ray. I'm like, here we go again. The war continues into round 5. It is heavy-handed over towards B. Everybody here, Scrap through the wall. Hook is gone. Dashy, nice answer. Tries to get away with his life, or does he? He just goes ahead. Still alive. But Mercules, he has stayed up. How? I have no idea. Finally, he does drop. The nades providing the kills right now for OpTic. Shotzzy connects on one. Maybe winnable now. It'll be a 1 versus 3. Bomb planted. Let Shotzzy work.
Yeah, well, you're just hoping to catch a timing with them rotating out. Does have a smoke in hand. He can be a magician.
Can the Magic Man get it done?
Not where you wanted to smoke it, yo.
Runs into El Diablo. Where did that smoke go?
On top of the hut.
Oh! So he smoked off God.
Yeah, no.
I didn't see it. No,
it was gone.
When he pushed out, I'm like,
did not help him at all. You can see it all the way up there. Does not help him in that scenario.
Well, no, it didn't. Imagine though it like went through the crack enough that like it stopped the jump peak from Hydra and somehow worked out. Like, okay, we'll see it one more time. Here's the smoke.
Yeah.
Not ideal. If he was trying to smoke off that tree.
Then like the underledge maybe.
Yeah. Just cover up Hook's falling off the map. Could have done that. Thieves in front again, snipe out. Again for Dashy. What would you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, you see Scrap like they may have no info on this whatsoever. Hydra, he's like, I know what I would do in some of these scenarios, so they are aware of it. Trying to keep an eye on it. They're gonna go. I mean, this could be great timing here for Thieves.
Starting to push it, and you might just trap these players in mid. They have nowhere to go. It is going to be a 3-2.
So fast.
Hercules is going to get caught. Shotzzy at least gets you one, but he's not going to get away with his life. No way, no how. Dashy just tries to maybe get to an angle. Oh, hi. Freebies. Pistol. Not able to connect. Hydra gets it. It's on Hoop to now try and clutch. He's taking a shot. 60 HP. Can't finish off Scrap.
He knows Hydra's on the other side of the map, so he's trying to isolate a 1 versus 1 while he can, but it's another 1 versus 2.
Oh, what in the hell is happening?
It is a map 7 of a final.
Are you kidding?
That is what's happening, but it doesn't matter. Hydra has his back.
Somebody else pooped their pants, but it did not matter.
Yeah, we can laugh about this because I won the round.
Oh, sweet. Let's just say he got sniped by Dashy.
And listen, this is what it is about.
Bro, what is happening, man?
It's
Game
over.
7.
Like, Hook's ledge is like crazy, right? How did
GG's. Another downfall, bro.
I was going to say Nick.
No, it's Gunny.
Gunny, yes, Gunny. Thank you.
Now up 2, though, is Thieves. And just honestly, before all the shenanigans, the beautiful rotations out of LA.
No.
Played that round so well.
I can't.
Got info, capitalized. Heavy-handed again, a BC slides through. What is that reaction time? Dashy, the ultimate clothesline.
With how he's shooting with it, he's going to keep this out, right? It is just so tough when you're LA Thieves going up against that, because sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, it's got to be tough. I mean, you're 8-5. Dashy has been hitting shots, but you're still down 2. Can you turn this blood into a round win? Scrap in position where he can't fall off the map.
He doesn't have the right gun out. EYY's. Mercury sits caught with his pistol.
No way. 3 versus 3 now. You're at least able to shut down Scrap. They want to isolate Shotzi if possible, but good job by Shotzi backing out of it. I almost spoke too soon.
Yeah, Sam, that's an AR, it's a kill, but it is not. Now trying to isolate Hoop, and they
The
see
timing
him.
sucks,
All
bro.
over the map right now if you're OpTic, just never together. Giving LADs a chance to clutch this.
Now you're thinking, thank God Shotzi got away. Otherwise, how quickly that falls apart, that would have been honestly ugly search.
Here we go, they're gonna wait for him. This may work out for Thieves, or they're not gonna have a chance to get this down.
Old Dora the Explorer, and Shotzi explores a little too deep.
They can get him off this though.
Oh, give him the angle.
I see that toe.
Ooh.
GG's. This game. This is over. This is over.
Dashy sees one close. Will it be the pistol? Will it be the snipe? They need this round. Some time to work with, but not going to be a lot.
Yeah, this is a long route. He just doesn't really have too much time. Hoping for a freebie, but you're just going to shoulder this if you're Hydra and Neum.
Had to hit that, and even if he hit it, still would have been so difficult based on the time.
Still have an 8, yeah.
8 hits, that is a beautiful nade. 5.
Yeah, this is game.
Thieves. 1 round away from lifting the trophy.
Okay, the map OpTic has not lost all year. Pressure is on for them, and we saw it in the raid, just where they had these man advantages, just a step away from each other. Someone throws a life away, giving them openings. Happens again in that one.
Maybe Major 4 will walk in, right?
That in this final.
Maybe.
OpTic have been about the clutch.
Tunnel vision.
They're
Just
gonna
tunnel
have to
vision,
rip
bro.
off 4
Oh boy.
straight rounds.
We're dueling.
It's a party. 8A. They're here. Shotzi doesn't finish the kill, and then finally does. Hercules.
Where's
to
Neum?
the rear. Neum gonna get traded out. 2 for Hercules.
I mean, they set up that trap if you're LA Thieves, and somehow you're down a man, but Scrap is here trying to close out the tournament.
No. Scrap closes the game. Thieves take the chip.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it, man. Once, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, cut the mullet. Cut the mullet. Mullet's gotta go.
And that guy never talks any trash.
Nah, never seen that before. But talk your shit. You won
knew
Major
it.
3. It's what, 4 straight grand finals out of Major 3 for Scrap.
I knew
It's
it.
the win here. Neum gets his first. This superstar team you put together for wins, they get one. And now for them,
Such devastating.
it's going to be the journey through the rest of the year. They fell short last year with the previous roster. This is a great win. They're going to enjoy it, but it's going to be about CHAMPS, about EWC, about this next major. But as they lift the trophy, what an impressive result it is. Thieves are your Major 3 champs.
That's so devastating.
DreamHack Atlanta, get loud for your Major 3 champions, the LA Thieves! What?
Wow.
Oh my God, I'm gonna talk to Abizi real quick. Hand that over to
We might just go back to losing again and come back and regain, man. Cause like, golly.
Major win. Too easy for Abizi. Make some noise for him, everybody. Tyler, you joined this team to prove a point that you was the best player in this Call of Duty League, especially in this last decade. How does it feel to come out and put the Thieves back on top?
It feels great. I mean, we put in so much work for this major, and it really showed. I'm super happy, super proud of the coaches, the team, and everything.
You guys put in a lot of work in this major, man. And this crowd and these fans and everyone who came out to support you, man, what would you want to say to them?
Appreciate all the love as always. You guys are amazing, and I can't thank you guys enough.
I need to move on over here in between the French phenom and the rookie who just won his first major ever.
Hey, Stab. Congrats to Neo, man.
Hold that trophy high, brother. We all proud of you. This team is proud of you. The fans are proud of you. How proud are you yourself to be able to do this?
I'm very proud. I've been competing for a long time, and I finally made the main stage. I got myself a win.
He got himself a win, man. And for all the players out there who want to be in this position just like you, who want to work their way from the bottom to the top, what would you tell them out there?
So keep grinding, be a great teammate.
Just do what you got to do right there, okay? Let me move on over.
Oh boy, here we
show some
go.
love to Hydra with his 8th major win.
Yeah. I knew
They
it.
choked!
I knew
They
it.
choked, dude. I was like, bro, this is anyone's game. They're doing so good. They came out hot. They came out with a huge fucking lead. And then somewhere around that 4-2 mark, OpTic just started fucking choking. It did not matter, dude.
They just got
Ashley
tunnel
was
vision.
They do that though, and I was just telling my friend on the phone, I said, I love OpTic. I love all the boys on the OpTic team. I think they're a great fucking team, especially this lineup. But the reason I will never rep OpTic as my main team or ever fully commit to them is because of exactly what you've seen right there. They are choke artists, and I say that with peace and love in my fucking heart, dude. These guys are choke artists. There's no reason they should have lost to the Thieves. They were better than the Thieves on every single game they played, and the ones that you were gone in your doctor's match, dude, you missed peak cinema, dude. I was here narrating it the whole fucking time. Peak cinema. And then they flop like that. It's so disappointing to watch them do that because they're such a good team. I hate watching them lose like that, especially to Scrappy, bro. Fuck Scrappy. We hate that fucking idiot.
Let me say some shit.
I want to know how you feel about that.
I feel about MVP. Honestly, I don't really
Great
give a fuck.
series, though.
That
I
was
know
the
they
most brutal
lost.
tournament I probably ever
Incredible
played.
series, dude.
He's a major MVP with 0.89
But yeah,
KD,
man, I
bruh.
appreciate all the support. Shout out to
Bruh.
my teammates, bro.
Get
We
out.
actually went nuts this
Get the
weekend.
fuck
We got
out,
better every
dude.
single
Yeah,
day.
no,
He goes,
I'm
yeah,
not even
I'm
listening to your
talking. He
speech.
goes, can I talk? Can I talk smack? I'm the MVP. I'm the MVP. No, you ain't.
You're fucking not. That one kid, the new kid that they have, Neom or whatever, he should be. That kid fucking fried this series, dude. He did so good.
He's the MVP. What do you mean?
He should 100% be the MVP. Scrap, fuck you. You should not be the MVP. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
But you know, we went through a lot this last couple of stages. I
Insane.
got to give a props to these players for staying resilient the entire time. Also,
maybe major
Yeah, I
four
hate
guys.
watching OpTic choke,
Stepped
bro.
into a big
But I
team
knew
with
they were
some
gonna
big
do it. I
players.
had a feeling in my gut, bro.
And this Sunday,
I
he
loved the
dragged us
series
through it
though.
the
They
whole
were so
fucking
close
way.
every single game. It was so
huge love
riveting,
to
so
these
fun
boys.
to
They
watch.
deserve
Great
this shit, man.
shots.
They definitely do. They definitely
I loved
do.
it.
Pass it on over to Troy. Man,
Even down to the wire, it was pretty close. I know they swept them once they got to the 4, but
Talk to me about what does this mean for you guys.
Maybe a
the
major
Thieves organization.
for, well, I think we just need to go back to a loose bracket run and just start all over.
to win.
You know,
Obviously the goal is champs, but
I don't know,
you
because
it's
we've
just really
only
good
been
milestone
winter
to have,
finals,
especially having a brand
bracket
new
run,
roster,
and
make sure
we've
everybody's
lost. We
trust
can't
each other,
close
listen to each
out.
other. I think
Maybe you guys would
all
play
the time,
better.
with
If you
the
guys did a
composure
losers
kept getting
bracket
better and
run,
better.
maybe the team would
And
play
we
better
showed in
because
the
by the
finals.
time they got to the
showed in
very
the
end, the
finals, man.
synergy would be
You
so
guys are
fucking
Yes.
hot that you wouldn't be able to stop them.
It's the
That's-
high. It's the
Yeah,
ride.
it's the momentum. And I was saying that, dude. I was saying, like, the Thieves' momentum right now is so fucking high. Unless you, like, are, like, putting a stop to it, they're like a runaway train, dude. You're not going to be able to stop these motherfuckers. They're capitalizing off of every mistake you've made. Every time that OpTic had a huge lead on them, the Thieves came back and almost won it. Like, twice. It was so unbelievable. I was
We
like, dude,
should have
you guys...
won. We had it all. We should have. We shouldn't even.
You
go
had
to the
everything.
search.
You 100% should have won. And that search is like one of OpTic's favorite maps to do search on. So the fact that they just lost it there is actually so disappointing. Because
Actually,
the
no,
Thieves did not
Thieves,
play.
they dominate that map.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, it's one of our like least search and destroy maps that we do.
And it was not an easy
Right.
road to this final.
Like,
Well, that makes sense. You could tell by how they were playing.
From LA
Aw, look at
They
him.
were not coordinated.
Look at him. Jeez.
Look at him.
Man, what a tournament from them. You
Yeah.
heard
I
Sender
did it,
talk
Mom.
about it. The composure. Every single match that they played throughout the weekend, it
That's
just
daddy.
grew
That's
and
daddy.
grew
That's
and
mama.
grew.
I see where
And
he
they
gets the neck
definitely
from.
needed it in that grand
Hey, that
final.
neck.
They pushed all the way to
There it
game
is.
7.
There it
But that's
is.
the hit with quick
This
strokes
older
across the
version.
map. You are still level-headed. You got the
Scrappy
experience.
Scrappy
you got
OG.
young
It's the
up-and-comers.
OG Scrappy.
But when they needed to put it together as a collective unit, they found the perfect
And
recipe.
his
Congrats
Yeah, made the best
to
team
LA,
win. They were the
squad full
best
of
today.
superstars,
You know, everyone
and that
deserves a
rookie,
win in their
aka
life. I'm
Young
glad that they were
Nephew
able to get
Good
one.
job, my boy.
Especially this kid, you know.
Attach, I've seen you share that
New to
same
the
moment.
scene.
I'm
Celebrating
glad.
with your
Yeah, I'm
mother.
glad
What
Niam.
is it like? What's going through that young man's head?
He deserves
This is
it because
genuinely the
he
best
does
feeling
the
in the
work.
world.
He played
Walking
hard,
across
dude.
that
He was
stage, saying
honestly
GG's
a
going
huge
to hold
asset to this
up
team
that
today.
trophy.
Like, without
There is
him,
no
I don't
other
even know if they
feeling
would have
like
won
it.
half of those fucking
Cherish
games.
this
I don't
moment,
even
but
think
just
they
His
would be
slate
where we
factor
are.
was
There's a lot
insane.
more work
His
to be done
objective
this
was
season,
good.
and
Everything
the
was good
goal
about this
is
kid.
champs.
Like,
But they
genuinely.
have to be happy. LA Thieves has been struggling this year. It's no secret.
Abeezy, dude.
But they got
Fuck you,
better
Abeezy.
every single match. Just like Scrap said, I had my doubts against this team. I'll put my hands up. I picked against them every single match this Sunday, and they proved me wrong every single match. They are looking phenomenal.
Nade Shot's got to be happy.
This LA Thieves squad, you picked them to win the
Dude,
best
I
of
know.
7. They get the job done, but it took a 1v2 in the final round. Let's revisit that big moment. Talk me through what you witnessed from Scrap as we crown him the MVP.
He
with that
shouldn't be
clutch.
the MVP.
I mean, I just want to talk
Scrap
about the
should not be
tenacity
the
of this
MVP.
squad. They
That's
had the
my
longest
take.
path from all of the
No.
teams.
I
throughout the entirety of
completely
this
agree with
tournament.
that.
He
I don't
doesn't go down
deserve
that
it.
elimination bracket
I don't
and
think
just
he did
handled
not.
every
He
single
played
team
really
that
well,
get
but
in
like
their
He
it's
way.
played okay.
exceptionally well.
He played okay,
when I
but
saw that
Niam
map one
came out
versus
on
Toronto,
top.
boy, Scrap dropped to
Literally,
1,
he
2,
saved
5.
them.
He goes in this game 7.
Yeah, but here's
After
the thing,
all of
dude.
that,
In every
he
one of
drew
those
one fight,
matches,
ends up with
Scrappy
the
was
1v2,
your
and it wasn't
main
just the casual.
fucking
He wasn't just shooting somebody in
respawn
the side.
like
He still had power
guy.
under
So
him.
like
They
he
were
was
still
on the
ready to go
point. He
another
had the
round.
most hill
He was
time. Like
put in
he
that
fought for
situation to
every
close it out.
fucking objective so
Scrap
hard
getting
that
the
I'm
job
wondering if
done
that's
for
maybe what
LA
won him it
Thieves.
because
You
it
saw
wasn't
the
necessarily the
confidence in
Slayer
the
rating.
comeback
It was
that
more
first
so
hard
like
point. He said,
the
"We are
things he
not
did
out
to
of this.
pull the
Fires
objective
up the
back.
boys, and they walk away
Because
with the
without
win.
that, they wouldn't
Let's
have won
hear
any
from
of
the
those.
man that
OpTic would have slayed them.
throughout this
OpTic
tournament, Jay,
played
he was
phenomenal
fired
on
up.
all of those fucking
Man,
maps.
like that guy without a doubt. is the
Scrappy
top
and
player
Hydra
in the game.
together are
He
your objective
provides so
kings,
much
dude.
energy
You
for
cannot
this
get them
team,
off that fucking
confidence
point,
in this
dude.
team. And the slaying presence to go up against
And I hate
anyone who
Glaze and
doesn't
Scrappy
care
for any
who's
reason,
across
but
the
like
stage.
that dude knows how to
He's
play in
the
objective
highlight,
mode.
man. He's been one of those personalities who has stood out ever since he's entered the league, and he continues to
disappointing.
It's more than just numbers for his contribution. You can't deny what's on your screen. The man has one of the nastiest shots, one of the great ARs, and he's still so young in his career.
Sorry,
This was just his
they'll get
fifth
him next
championship
time.
win, but I feel like he's raising this trophy time and time again.
When it comes to Scrap, a lot
There's
of
always another opportunity.
He has no movement. But he's been pulling out that NPC a lot too and showing that he can play with pace with the sub, just like the AR. His shot is insane.
Need to go back
and also
hit
that
her
he
shots,
still has
bro.
the ice.
We need
in
like
the
to work on
biggest
the
moments in Call of Duty. That 1v2 was a work of art.
SMG. Like the SMG is not hitting when it should hit. You
I
know?
knew he was gonna clutch it. Ernesto
Yeah, on our
gets
side.
it done.
We got to wrap up this tournament with some epic final thoughts here. And Jeremy, I can't say Paris is around the corner.
Yeah.
How do we?
I don't know, man. It was wishy-washy because, like, when OpTic was winning and doing really good, like, they were doing really fucking good. And then that's just the thing with them, bro. It's like, it doesn't matter what they did the game before because they could just flop next game, bro. I hate that about them. It's so annoying. Floptic, bro. Steve should not be fucking winning right now.
It is going to be a
Well, it's
madhouse
frustrating
out
because
in
that's
Paris. Shout
5
out to the
lands
gentlemen.
we've lost in
For
grand
them,
finals
they did
now in a
not
row.
get to a championship
Yeah,
Sunday. Looking to
I
right
was
their
telling my
wrongs
friend, I
after
think you
falling
guys
out
are
of
just
our
gonna
top
randomly
six.
come
We
back
take
and
a
like
look
win the
at the rest
championship
of
at the end of the
bracket.
year, but like not win a
Same
single
old
major or
for
something.
I
You
know,
know,
yeah.
3 grand
I don't know what's
finals
going
in a
on.
row. 3
It's weird.
silver
We're
medals
there,
attached.
but
And
we're not
nobody look at
there.
that bracket.
You know?
LA Thieves started
Yeah.
from losers round 1 and ended up winning the tournament. They went through the.
There was a lot of bad plays.
To a great
There was a lot of,
Yes.
if you want me to be honest, like I thought every game was like really fucking well played except for that last search and destroy. There were so many bad plays that I saw, like one after the next after the next, that I was like, dude, you guys actually are throwing this game hoop 360'd off the fucking map. Like, what are we doing, you guys? Like, actually, like, what the fuck are we doing?
Going home, maybe upgrading
wall
a couple
jumps.
seats on the
Wall
flight
jumps
home.
are wrong.
OpTic Texas right behind them.
I
There was
know,
90
like
grand in their pocket.
crazy.
And of course, guys who just did not need a couple more grand are gonna get a couple bit more before they go
Getting
home
killed
as
with
well.
LA
nades.
Thieves banking 20K in the minor,
Prizing,
another
90K,
150, a buck
150.
70 just for major.
That's all they
3,
get for the
8
major?
bag.
Oh, that's a good amount.
Congratulations to our Thieves. And if you want to watch the Thieves, make sure you're tuning in Saturday, May 30th, as we have FaZe versus
Friday.
LA to open up the
Alrighty,
day.
okay.
But we kick things off on Friday, May 29th for the major 4
Dumped into
qualifiers
stream
on our road
quick.
to Paris. On behalf of everyone behind the scenes,
got out
thank
of
you
there.
so much for tuning
Yeah.
in to the broadcast. We got final thoughts here. Study, what are you
Yeah,
gonna
that's gotta be a
remember from
bummer
this event when you go
for all
home?
the OpTic guys
How
that
did
are
OpTic get it done in the
watch
grand finals,
partying
man?
and just
Major 1
watching.
it was
That
S&Ds.
hurts.
Major 2, you get
I know
Reno
that
and never
hurts.
respawn. Major 3, it's the
Merc
overload.
needs
get
to
used to
shave.
it.
I don't know what it's gonna
He
take for
needs
them
to
to get a
shave
win.
it. Shave the mullet.
I'm just
Gotta
excited that
go.
we have a new team
It's in his
the mix.
way.
We've
He's
been
hot.
waiting for this LA Thieves roster. They're
He's
showing they
sweaty.
can win, and they came
He's
out and
uncomfortable.
won this weekend. I don't know who's going to win Major 4. I don't know who's going to win Champs. We have 3 different major champions already. Hopefully it's a new one at Major 4.
Yeah, each
Allie, we're gonna have to
major
update
has
our
came
power
out with a
rankings for
different
your top
major
dogs
champion.
right now to look out for as we close out Black Ops 7.
Like, it hasn't been
LA
the same
Thieves, OpTic
Yeah.
Texas.
at all.
Maybe
I like that,
Riyadh.
though.
Everybody else, y'all got to do better next split.
That's why I don't pick
Wait,
teams
honestly,
anymore, dude. I just watch and enjoy the games. Like today was fun. I enjoyed it. You know, I didn't have a stake in the fight, so you know, no matter who won to me, I wanted the best man to win, and I think that's what happened, dude. Like, I don't know. I feel like when you're at the grand finals, if you really want to win, you lock the fuck in. And there were so many times OpTic could have locked in, and they fucking did it, and they chose to take the
Here's
fight
everything.
instead,
Here's
or they
like
chose
what
bad
you missed.
positioning. Yeah, there's like a ton of shit that they could have honed in on. The Thieves were not playing the amazing Call of Duty. They were just playing really good. They were not playing better than OpTic. OpTic literally just dropped the
Oh,
fuck
it's
ball.
Ghosty, Sib, Neptune, and oh my god, what's his face? Neptune, Sib, Ghosty, and Envoy is Gentlemates.
Okay.
And they won Major 1.
The Gentlemates, wow.
Yep. And they won Major 1, Major 2 FaZe, now Major 3 LA Thieves. So everybody's like different this year. It's not a consistent.
Yeah. Wow. Interesting.
I know, it's been a very interesting year so far. Fred and Kiz and Celium are on the right of Falcons. With the X-Nid. Jeez. I mean, it was a good match. This was a good major. It was interesting.
It was. It was a great major.
It
It went
was a
all 7
great
games,
major.
dude. You can't ask for more. That means there's competition there and it's a good match, you know. You never knew which way it was going to go. I like that. I like not knowing which way it's going to go because both teams are so good. It's like, oh man,
You
anybody
really
can
don't.
win this,
You like,
dude.
really,
Yeah.
you can't.
It keeps
Look,
it
there's a
exciting.
stun. There's a wasp.
Yeah, they're gonna blast to that for fucking ever, dude. Like,
I know.
They're never gonna let that go.
Nope. Maybe next major.
Yeah, maybe.
You never know.
I wouldn't count them out. I mean, they played great, so.
What's crazy enough is that so Mates won Major 1, but they struggled in Major 2 and 3 now. Major 2, Phase 1, and they got out early on Major 3. Now LA Thieves won. It's like rotating.
Yeah.
Like whenever they win a major, they're on that high. They're like, oh, I'm so good. You know, not gonna work on anything better. And then that's what catches them.
Yeah.
Maybe he's so small.
Yeah, he is.
He's such a baby.
He's such a tiny little man, dude.
It's so cute. Okay, wow. We play Friday, May 29th. Okay. I'll be here. Not bad. Not bad for a matchup.
No.
Saturday at work. Sunday I'll be there though. But not bad. Dang. That's quick too. That's actually like
Didn't
2
go the way
weeks.
you
That's
wanted,
2
but
weeks
it
from
was-
now.
Yeah.
That's quick.
To get some time.
It's
I feel
literally
like 2 weeks is
it's a major 4
forever.
qualifiers week. It literally comes right back in 2 weeks. Like they don't give it like the rest of the month anymore.
Oh, gotcha. So it's
Because
even quicker.
the finals major is now in it's now in like late July, like July 20 something. So late.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's July 16th through 19th. Vegas, Nevada. Yeah, Major 1 was January 29th through February 1st. Major 2 is March 27th through 29th. We're in May 15th through 17th. Major 4 is on June 25th, 28th. In Paris, France.
Wow, dude. They're taking it overseas.
Mm-hmm.
They're going fucking international.
Oh, yeah. They were in Birmingham, UK, though, on the second major. Went to the UK over there.
Nice.
Well, that's such a bum.
That's such a bum.
Such a bum. Like,
yeah. Sorry, Paul.
Fine. I mean,
I'm
what are you
over
gonna
here in a good
do?
mood regardless. You know why? Because I didn't commit to anybody. I just had fun. Like, I didn't care. That's what I realized I needed to stop doing when it comes to Call of Duty. When I care too much, I get my butt hurt. You know, I don't want to be butt hurt. I just want to have fun. So like the funnest way to do it is to just like every single team.
Yeah.
They're all good in their own way, and they're proving that honestly by each one winning a different major. Like it's just showing like how talented all of the different teams are, and they all stand a chance to win. That's exciting.
Yeah, for real.
Like when FaZe
I
was
can't
winning,
complain.
remember the seasons when it was like only FaZe winning first every single fucking time? Like that shit's boring. Like I hate watching that.
Okay, and
I-
we
I
have
don't
somebody
wanna
new.
watch
It's like the
FaZe.
same.
Yeah.
Like the Patriots win 5 in a row. Okay, new next.
Yeah, and like remember how exciting the comeback from Minnesota was when they came back on
Oh my
that major and
gosh.
like ended up winning? That was like the highlight of the fucking year. Nobody
Yeah.
will forget about that ever. So like I live for moments like that where it's like I do love to see the best team win, but I also love a good comeback from like a nobody team.
Like literally, especially with us, last year was so bad. Like we were so down bad. Like we lost Major 1, Major 2, 3, 4. Like we could not win a match after winning champs. Like we couldn't do it. I don't know what happened. Like the chemistry wasn't there. Like it was just gone.
Yeah.
Altogether.
Well, and sometimes the COD is just like, I don't know, like they always do patches and updates and shit.
Well,
Sometimes the COD is just
that
shitty.
also you gotta like the players like this is faster and Omni Movement's not here anymore, so it's a different gameplay, different setup. So whatever it used to be is not gonna work anymore now.
Yeah.
So they had to make a change. Like, we made, like, maybe 6, 7 roster changes throughout that whole entire time. It was so bad. Like, Brandon broke his freaking camera, bro. He broke his face cam.
Oh my god.
Like, he broke the face cam in front of Hector, and Hector was, like, so pissed off about Dashy breaking, like, property or whatever, but he's like, I get it. He's like, I get it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna, like,
Yeah.
make him, you know, I'm not gonna rep him like he's my child, but, like, I understand, you know, I was pissed off too. I literally, like, would have done the same thing. That's it,
And trust me, like I watch streamers that break their setups every day, bro, and just beat the fucking shit out of their setups. Like sometimes you just get pissed. Yeah, that's funny.
Dropped Pred, because Pred, what happened was is that we were winning, and then when we started losing matches, guess what happened? Controversially, guess what started happening?
Didn't Pred get addicted to gambling?
Yeah, Pred started betting our matches of winning.
Yeah.
And when he started betting, we started losing really bad. And then someone called out on him about it, and yeah, it was just a mess. So we had to lose him for that because it was costing us.
Yeah.
And then when
And
we
that's
brought
also
in,
insider trading, and it's literally like illegal within
It
the
is
game.
illegal,
You know what I mean?
yes. So,
It's like
like-
against their game rules. Like you can't do insider betting on your own fucking team because then you're dictating whether you win or lose, and we don't know if you're throwing matches or what you're doing to get the money
purpose.
on purpose, and you're literally affecting our whole team synergy. So you have, yeah, absolutely.
You have to
Pred
go.
fucked all that up like so hard, dude. I remember when that happened. Like what a dumbass, honestly. Like you're on the best team in the world, and you just fucked it up because you were insider trading on your own fucking game. Right, like the fuck?
Like, do you have enough money, sir? You need
Yeah.
a penny. Like, bro.
I mean, I get it, you know, like I understand like to a degree, you know. I'm not saying it's justified, but like I mean, I can understand why someone might be
But
tempted
if
to do
you
that.
know, why are you?
He probably didn't expect it to get out like that.
Yeah. But if it's
Maybe he thought
and it's
yeah.
like, everybody's like, what's happening? People are gonna like angry. Whatever.
Where?
For it.
Oh my god, Shoni kicks the dirt so hard and with so much force. It's like she's cutting the grass. Like I had to go outside and touch some grass after that, Paul. I needed to feel the grass on my feet. I can't believe it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back.
All right.
everybody. It's me, it's you, together again. I love it. Gonna kick it off with some music you've been listening to. Tame Impala first.
Hey Kevin, what's up? Come pull up in my spot. Let's keep the night glowing. I don't ever wanna stop. I'll never leave this floor. I'ma need it more. Sky is turning blue. Let it clear the smoke. Lip stain on the rim. Ace is about to blow. Soaking in my teeth. I buy time.
Sad Pepe.
What?
Pepe sad. Sad Paul.
I'm sorry, Paul. I know it was tragic. Their time will come again. And when it does, you will be there waiting in your OpTic jersey.
Hopefully. Now what? Now what do we do?
I don't know. I'm putting my dishes away.
Oh.
Because I put off doing all my shit because we were watching COD.
I'm gonna end the stream and restart it with a different title.
Yeah, it'll be easy for the to work.
Yep. I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm just trying to clean my house so that I can like rot away like a potato and not feel guilt for how dirty my fucking shit is. I just need to do my dishes, to be honest. Everything else is fine. I like steam cleaned my house on Thursday, so it's good, but